Get some pillows happening. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Doing everything. I'm like knocking my microphone off the table and I'm usually more organized than this, and I should probably be in the full screen mode too. That's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to One Coin Only today. I trust you legends are doing well. I'm not so bad. Appreciate you. Dude, I've got cables coming out. Boy. So many moving parts streaming sometimes, eh? Hey going, Zach. Timmy Barker's in here. Chris, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in here. Welcome to the stream. As I said, just indulge me, guys. I am just setting up all my comments and everything. And we're almost good to go. Yeah, perfect. Yep, we're good to go. Yeah, we got Survival Saturday here, guys. Another 4 hours of fun. More if you guys add to the clock. You never know what's going to happen in this show, eh? You never know. Oh, but I got coffee here. I got water. I got cookies. I'm all good. Hope you guys are too. Hey, God, Charlie Lamoth. Robert, good to see you. Nikki Allen's in here too. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I got a really big list of games here. A really, really big list of games here. So I'm pretty well organized. Yeah. Tell me how your weekend is, everyone. Happy Saturday. Sunday morning here in Aussie. I know that's just, oh, fuck, I don't know. Hey on, Darth. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, we got the ultimate test of endurance here today. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. Everything's all good over here. I've got a couple shorts to share a little bit later on, but we actually went out and hit the town last night, which was kind of nice. I haven't done that for a minute, even if I did live there for a while. Hey, you got Tyrone? Yeah, I did see that. I really hate TKO, eh? I really hate TKO. You know what I think TKO's biggest problem is? They think they can run WWE like they run the UFC, and they're both completely different. But that's starting to what I'm sort of drawing the conclusion with. TKO thinks they can run the books the same way as they run the UFC, and you can't. For reasons we can get into a little bit later on in the stream. But yeah, I really don't like TKO. Hey, fuck him. The thing with pro wrestling, WWE, is that the fan experience is so important, right? A little bit different with UFC. Look, you know, it's a spectacle and you got promos and everything. But, you know, the UFC is very structured. At the end of the day, people just want to watch two people kill each other, right? WWE has different layers. And so when you're trying to, like, run the books for, like, the WWE the same way as the UFC, it just doesn't work. Your shareholders might be happy temporarily, but the fans are miserable in the product. It's just no good. But yeah. How you going, Dan? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream today, buddy. Did I see that the IPL has already started? I didn't. Yeah, come in. Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm all good, sis. Thank you, though, yeah. Yeah, hello. There you go. We'll bring Megan in a little bit later on. She offered a coffee run. I already had Coke and I made an instant here, so... Yeah, the IPL stuff. I might try and watch a couple games. We'll see how we go. Steve says Castlevania Arcade is hard. Yes, but you know what, Steve? We're not playing Castlevania Arcade today, so it's alright, isn't it? But I do have a copy of that. Yes. So we're just warming up for this one, nice and quick. Next we got Super Punch-Out. We got some, Alien Storm coming up. Lots of fun games. Some games that we don't play all the time that we're doing today include Double Dragon Neon. Road Rash on PS1, and a few others. So we are mixing some rogue entries in today again. How you going, Admiral Ladius? Good to see you. Jeffrey Williamans in here. Alan says use a chrysogrim. Don't you just wish you could use a chrysogrim on life? Don't you could just wish you could use a chrysogrim on life? Probably get a little over deep here. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we go. Again, I do appreciate everyone for being in here. How you going, Brian? Good to see you. I myself have not one, not two, but 4 Flipping Sisters. It's a horror movie every week. It is a horror movie to be outnumbered by the ladies, for sure. Well, when they're related. When they're not related, it's not so bad. But yeah. How you going? Or as the Zenzo would say, how you doing? Oh gosh. How's your day looking, Jeffrey? You all good? Dude, I mean, that's the equivalent. Like, you know, the chrysogrim is we could treat it like it's symbolic. What would be the equivalent of the chrysogrim in real life? Oi, Flood City, look at you, massive voodoo. Oh my gosh. Dan Flood City says, good morning, hope you're doing well. You know it won't just be 4 hours of streaming, right? Look, you know what? I know most weeks are probably not going to be 4 hours. Like, I'm not going to bullshit you, legends. However, I don't expect most hours to be 12 hours either. I just play this show on a wait-to-see basis. However, man, that's incredibly generous. Guys, we're going to pause the clock. Well, actually, no, we don't pause the clock of this show. What are you talking about, Rick? Guys, we got a big celebration. Flood City has just dropped a very generous $50 super chat. So I knew I was forgetting one thing. I need to put the time extend back up on the screen. My apologies. We could fix that. Time extend. And I'm going to extend the clock while we honor you with the greatest screen to ever be made in the history of the universe. This is for you, Flood City. Thank you very much. Massive Budu, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Even you, Payron, even you. Yeah, here we go. Bollard Budu. 2x4 Budu. Hacksaw Budu. Oh gosh. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's go. We're not worthy, bro. We're not worthy. Thank you so much again, brother. What an epic start. Yeah, man. Let's... Hey, I'm going to be great once this coffee kicks in. As I said, I've got a coffee and half a Coke here still. I'm ready to go. CDL, what's the CDL again? Yeah, how you going, Scotty? Great to see. Guys, if I miss any comments, please don't be offended. I am still energizing for the day. Still energizing for the day. As I said, I'll admit I had 2 pints of beer last night. Only 2 pints, but I'm feeling a little bit dehydrated still. Probably because I don't drink that much anymore. So let me just have some coffee. But I had 2 pints of beer last night. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably that along with I had Tex-Mex food, so it is pretty salty. Sean, don't forget to put the number of time extensions up. There we go. That should be up to, oh geez, arcaded. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Thank you so much, brother. Guys. You all don't need to be that level of generous, eh? Guys, our brother Arcade... First of all, Arcade Intelligence is our friend and one of our biggest supporters, guys. And he's got a wonderful variety stream on YouTube. And this is not a paid promotion, even though it might sound like one. But seriously, he's a wonderful variety streamer, competitive Mortal Kombat player. Plays the damn thing with the controller upside down too, controller community. Please check him out. I'm very good at promoing these days, so it might sound like it's a paid promotion, but it isn't. We just love the guy here. Please make sure you're sending him some support in YouTube way as well today, guys, eh? My gosh. Dude, thank you. He says, sending out the monthly contribution to my friend One Coin Only. I love to take notes from my friend and support him as well. Dude, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, you don't really need to... I'm flattered, but you don't really need to take any notes from me, dude. Yeah, man. Well, unreal. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? All right, we got an encore presentation, everybody. Oh, my gosh. We're going to add another hour and a half on the clock. So let me just get that done. 6 hours and 3 minutes now. Jeez. There's an hour and a half on the pop. Oh, wow. All right. Arcade Voodoo. You have a big giant anaconda voodoo. There we go. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Man, unreal. Yeah, very nice, very evil. 100 of your human dollars. Gosh. Yeah, Devon Roll Voodoo. Nigel's like Eiffel Tower Voodoo, yes. Man. Man, absolutely epic. Well, you know what? Flood City and Arcade Intelligence have already smashed the clock. So no matter what happens from here on in, you guys are getting a monster of a stream today. An absolute monster of a stream today. Even without another time extension, you guys have a monster of a stream today. What incredible support. Yeah. And smashed it. Did I see that the New Day asked for their release? I wasn't sure if they got let go or if they asked for their release. So I don't know the full story. If they asked for their release, then I won't even be mad. If they just got released because TKO couldn't see their value, then I'd be quite besmirched. As I said, Arcade Intelligence, bro, we just love having you in here, man. You do so much for us, bro. We just love having you in here, eh? I mean it, seriously. Okay, I know they're gone, but I thought they got let go. I didn't realize they asked for their release. A lot of dirt sheets, I think, have deliberately been leaving that part out to make it sound more sinister. But if they ask for their release, then you know what? Good for them. They won't get used properly. Time for them to do something different. So, yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough. Good for them. You know, my opinion's a bit different now that I have the full information. Good for them. If you're not willing to play ball with a New Day, one of the greatest tag teams to ever live, yeah, good for you, New Day. Take your ball and run. Like, seriously, good for you. I don't want this shitty heel run to tarnish their legacy, because it's just completely crap booking. It's not them. Yeah. I don't think anyone surprised about any of the MFTs that got let go. New Day, Dan says New Day had their moment. Well, I don't think it's a matter of them being old milk, bro. But, I mean, they are getting older, sure. But, you know, booked in the right way, you could have had New Day be incredibly relevant until the very end. Yes. Yeah, Boerewors Budu, yes. There you go, South African farmer sausage Budu, yes. There you go, Chrissy Stringer, good to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Oh man, what a hype day. Everyone in their house must be like, what the hell is Rick going on about? I usually stream when the kids are at school. It's like Sunday now. They've probably not heard me carry on like this before. My niece is actually sleeping in the next room. Poor thing. Ugh. Back, Kofi Mania. Kofi Mania was fun. But you know, the highlight for Kofi Kingston's career for me has always been the New Day, though. Even though he had some pretty good singles runs for a small amount of time, it's always been about the New Day for me when it comes to him. Are we getting Zulu Fata? I have no freaking idea. I have no idea, guys. Oh, man. So, by the way, Arcade, what do you got coming up in the next couple days? If you're still in here, man, I hope you're still in here, brother. What do you got coming up in the next couple days? I gotta work out what I'm gonna stream tomorrow now, hey. I think we'll chuck some scary games on Sub Persuasion. Just don't know which ones yet. Lucha Libre. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I don't watch that stuff. Alright. Yeah, Mike Annaly, Kofi Kingston, Jamaican me crazy. That's the worst. That's probably like one of the worst things ever. Kofi Kingston, Jamaican me crazy. Yeah, fair enough. I think the phone angle's starting to get a bit played out now. I think the reason the phone angle's starting to get a little bit played out now, guys, is because the reveal of the phone call is always underwhelming. Yeah. Well, you know, obviously Kofi's getting older now. He's still pretty incredibly agile for his age. But, you know, when Kofi Kingston was younger, man, that Trouble in Paradise move was a thing of beauty, eh? Ah, man, you know what? Kofi can still go. I've noticed that he's lost, in the last handful of years, he's lost a lot of muscle mass. I think Kofi used to be a little bit bigger. Right, we're gonna go back this way. It'd be insane if Jacob's talking a bit. I doubt it. As much as everyone wants Vince to come back, and while it's certainly possible, it would take so much effort. First of all, he has to have this court case finish, you know, so Vince has to wait for the conclusion of this court case, and then he'd have to buy a majority share back of WWE, which he would, in order to be able to do that, he'd probably have to partner with Saudi money, and you know, I don't think it's impossible for Vince to ever come back, but the stars have to align. Plus, you're forgetting Vince is over 80. The guy might die. Like, I mean, I know that's a bit morbid, but you're not taking that into account either. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of variables. Yeah, I know, that's a bit dark, isn't it? Oh, well. But by the way, guys, I had some Subway for breakfast today, and I've got a pizza sub in the fridge. And look what I got here, guys. Look what I got here. I'm just going to take one bite now. I got some Subway cookies. I like the white chocolate and cheesecake cookies, everybody. Mmm. They're absolutely delightful, especially when they're soft. They're so good. Mmm. Mmm. They're so good. Yes. How good are Subway cookies, man? They're like crack. Not that I know anything about crack. Oh, that's your favorite cookie as well? Nice. Yeah, I just grabbed some Subway, just because I thought, just in case the stream goes really long, I've got a Subway I can just run and get in the fridge and, you know, eat. So, this was strategically planned today. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I hope you're doing great, Dark Cadius. Thank you, man. Yeah, cookie love, eh? And so Steve says, I have a feeling you're going to be here for a while. Yeah, over 6 hours today, mate. There's absolutely no complaints here. Well, one of my favorite things about Survival Saturday, apart from the fact that you make Rick a millionaire, you generous son bitches, it's not that. Yeah, I love the vibes. The vibes, for some, I don't know what it is about Saturday, but the vibes on this show are always really, really good on Survival Saturday. Well, last week we were here for 13 hours, and it was just good vibes the whole way through. So, that's something about the vibes on Saturday. Yes, yeah, rest in peace, Gingerbread Man. I only got to watch Summer Smackdown yesterday because I was out and about on the town. So, I caught the highlights over breakfast. So, this is the first week in a while I didn't watch all the Smackdown. Yes. But it's all good. People are off work, usually having an adult beverage is a combination for success. Yeah, man, and you know what, though? A big shout-out to all our retail and hospitality guys that are still in the front lines this weekend. Oh, and healthcare, of course. But, yeah, but majority of people are having a beer and, like, sticking it to the man today. I getcha. I mean, you're right. It's a lot of things combined, I guess. Or the stars align, even, as you can say. The stars align. Yeah, you know, that JC seems pretty good. I don't think much of a little entourage, to be honest. I think her entourage are a little bunch of bimbos, but I like her. Oh, dude, did I just lose my sub-weapon? Dude, that's so freaking annoying, bro. Yes. Alright, there you go, that's a good start. Ding, 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 ding. Gongers, yeah. Yeah, it's something else, isn't it? You think Finn got to Roxanne? I don't know, we'll see what happened. Don't forget, Roxanne Perez is still very young. She'll be easy to manipulate. Gosh, I appreciate you guys being in here today. The good energy is appreciated. Just a little bit of an update on Facebook as well. I guess the good news personally is they're going to release the payout for last month, so I'm not going to not get paid for last month. But we're still waiting to get full monetization back because they still have to make some repairs on the page. So I kind of jumped the gun yesterday when I said Facebook fixed everything. They fixed some things, not everything. So it's still an ongoing process, but it's a step in the right direction. Yes. I'm all for the new day to do something different, eh? I'm all for it. WWE don't know what they had. You know, Xavier Woods was such an amazing ambassador for WWE, especially on the gaming side of things. Yeah. Well, what a missed opportunity that is. What a missed opportunity. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I think so. I'm staying positive. Yeah, see, I didn't realize they asked to be released at first. I was really angry because I thought they just got released. I'm like, how do you let go of the New Day? But if they asked to be released, I'm not angry. Good for them. I will edit what you said a little bit. Steve says, this is my take. AEW is a place for established WWE stars to go for a few years and come back through WWE through the front door. I think it's for WWE stars who are not complacent to go to AEW and then come back through the front door. You know, I do think some stars get complacent and coast. But, you know, then you've got, like, your Matt Cardonas, for example, who really try to change the business. And, you know, I'll admit his return to WWE is not fantastic. That's not really the point. The point is he reinvented himself. So, no, I think AEW is a great place for people to take a time out, a character time out when they're, because, yeah. But it doesn't always work out for everyone, though, on their return, though, does it? Oh, gosh, bro. Dude, did I go all the way back here? Fucking hell, has it been that long since I saved? Oh, dude, I can't believe it, bro. I'm getting so distracted now. And I'm not going to blame Steve. I'm going to blame myself for not playing the damn game properly. Fuck it, you've all seen Castlevania. You're going to play Super Punch-Out now. Fuck it, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I got distracted. That's on me. Let's go to Super Punch-Out. I'm not doing a whole fucking level again. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. And there you go. Jason, how you doing, man? We got Jason Nissanov in here. My brother, exactly, Steve. Jason with a very generous $10 super chat. This is for you, brother. Good to see you, man. There we are. I just couldn't be bothered doing a whole half a level again. I'm just like, nah. Let's just move on. That's my fuck up. Alright. How you going, Richard? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Good to have you. Yeah, I think guys that did a really good job of that were like Cody, Matt Cardona, even though he wasn't really technically AEW. Yay! Fight! You know what the problem is, though, Steve? That a lot of the times, like, when you've got, like, your Shelton Benjamins and Bobby Lashley's who have done the same thing, they're old. Like, it's hard to believe, but Shelton Benjamin's over 50 now. And so, I mean, these guys are never going to come back to WWE because of their age. So it's a double-edged sword. People go to EW for a renaissance for their career, and sometimes their careers are there to die too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Blood City says, I think WWE's tag division is weak right now. It is.
Fight!
I just find it fun. Like, not amusing, haha, but they got rid of the Motor City Machine Guns, who had great packaging and like a level of tag team charisma and chemistry, right? So they released Motor City Machine Guns, but they kept Axiom. And I'm just like, when I look at like Axiom and Motor City Machine Guns, I feel like Motor City Machine Guns has got the best tag team packaging. I don't get it. Not that I want an Axiom to lose their job, but I'm just saying, if you had to pick between those two teams, I guess it just came down to the money, I guess. I don't know.
Bear hugger!
How you going? How you going? Mick and Pips in here. Timothy, good to see you.
Fight!
Thank you for coming in, guys. Hope you're having a great day. You know, Jericho will probably come back to the WWE when he's nearly 60. He'll come back at nearly 60 and have at least one more match, eh? Yes. And so Fush says you honestly didn't realize Hulk Hogan had such a back. Didn't he have like 20 back surgeries or something?
Fight!
I guess I was naive at how much damage the leg drop was capable of doing. Like, you just look at it and you think, oh, no big deal, a leg drop. But it caused like, you know, I will say this though, man, like, as someone that's done indie wrestling training for 2 years, like 20 years ago, that canvas doesn't have really all that much give. It's crazy because a lot of people, I think especially because of like the springboard sound and everything, you know what it is? When people watch the wrestling on the TV and hear that sound, you know, that springboardy sound with the microphones under the ring and everyone, I think a lot of people think that the canvas is kind of like a trampoline. But honestly, when you get slammed on the canvas, it really hurts. Like even just a basic body slam. Although most of the absorption of a body slam is taken from the legs, that's kind of like the secret of a body slam, but neither here nor there. It's, yeah. How you going, Chris from Vegas? How you doing, my friend? Chris says, Paige arrives and Xavier leaves. Things that make you go, huh? I don't think that's the reason. I think that's just a coincidence. Yes.
Fight!
Yeah, there's absolutely no give in the canvas, eh? Absolutely no give. It hurts. That's why when you do training, the first thing you're taught is how to take bump after bump after bump. So you can condition yourself to take constant punishment. And you'd be surprised, a lot of people can't handle basic bump training. You know, they'll start taking bumps and then I'll be like, yeah, we're out, this is not for me. Like, a lot of people don't get past the bump. Like, seriously.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I did see that, Flood City. Yeah, man. Chrissy Ogle, thank you so much, brother. And we go, here's some more support. I think we're only like a $20 super chat away now from another time extension, hey? Oh my god. Not that I should really be saying that out loud, but I have to be honest. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. I'm going to be right with you, legend. There we go. We knocked him into next year. Yeah, I hate TKO. I mentioned earlier the reason I hate TKO is they think they can run wrestling the same way they run UFC. They're two completely different things. And it, yeah, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, alright, Chrissy Ogle, this is for you, legend. Thanks a lot, man.
Please, sir.
Please, sir,
I
want
want
some
some more.
What? More?
You used to all be
Used to be
supportive,
supportive, so I
fuck
don't know
you,
what's up with you
brokies.
guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how f***ing life works.
Yeah, come on, brokies. I want $1 million, brokies. If you want to support your one boy point only, just get me another coffee. Hey, that'll do. If someone Uber Eats me another coffee, we'll call it square. Oh crap! I just dropped my microphone. I'm losing all sorts of coordination here. Forgive me, everybody. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I appreciate you, dude. Steve said, "No, I want Vince back too. I want Vince back too, but I kind of like with the whole geez, it's a sensitive topic, hey, because look, put it this way, I acknowledge that I could completely be wrong, okay? I acknowledge I completely be wrong, and I take the matter very seriously. But the whole Janelle thing, I think Vince is a creep who's obviously taken advantage of his power, right? I think we could all agree with that. But I also think Janelle wasn't too unhappy about getting all those gifts, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of look at the whole case as a bit of a tit-for-tat thing. However, that could change. I take the whole situation very seriously, you know? I don't take it lightly. I just want to make that quite clear. But I think there's going to be a possibility for Vinnie Mac to come back, probably. There we go. Alright, we got him. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. He's a creep. He's a creep and a scumbag. But that doesn't mean that he's completely in the wrong in this either. How you going, Crazy Wolfhard? Good to see you. You have to be very careful what you say these days, Steve. You have to be very careful, especially on a public platform. Blood City, my God, dude, we got another extension, legends. And so, hey, Arcade Intelligence, man, I'm glad you're still here. I'm great. I'm good. I'm just a little bit of I find at the start of these streams, I get a little bit of sensory overload in a good way. Just because so many things are popping off, eh? I get massive sensory overload for the first hour. I was having this conversation with my sister just yesterday. But everything's all good. Tyler, everything's all good, thanks, mate. I'm just struggling to keep up at the moment. Alright, we've got a massive shout out going out to... Oh... Blood City with a $20 super chat. Well, put it this way, Steve. If he is completely 100% guilty, then throw the book at him. I don't condone that. I think it'd be despicable. But I'm just reading between the lines is all I'm saying. You know, I think it's important to clarify that. Yeah, man. Flood City. All right, yeah, there you go. There's another time extension. Actually, how many is that? That's 4 now, isn't it? That's 4. Jeez, you guys added 3 hours on the clock today already. Look at that. Lucky I got lots of games here. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not what it used to be, eh? And Jason says, it's been a minute. Did you move? Yeah, I've been here for about a week and a half already, if you can believe it. So I've been moved for about a week and a half. And, yeah, it's all good, mate. Everything's all good here. It's been a bit full on since I've moved. Lucky the company's been good, because there's a lot of things happening this last week. We'll be going to almost midnight your time. Nighthawk, dude, guys, like, seriously. Seriously, you all already do enough. Like, I don't think people believe me when I say you all don't owe me nothing. Like, dude, there's... I'm not going to pretend that I don't do this as a vocation, a profession, okay? You guys really don't owe me anything. You're all so incredibly amazing. Dude, I keep knocking the desk. Dude, I'm like knocking microphones and my desk, you know. I'm all over the place here today. Forgive me, guys. I'm still getting my mojo back. You hope everything's going well for you and everyone, bro. Everything is all good. Apart from this really big Facebook hack that I had that was stressing me out. Like, I had some fraudulent hackers kick me out of my own Facebook page. I didn't own it anymore for about 2 days. And the good news is I've got ownership back. The bad news is I haven't got monetization back. They're still going to fix some security breaches. I just don't know how long it's going to take. But it's a little bit of a stressful situation. But, you know, as critical as I've been with Meta in the past, at least it looks like in this situation they're coming to the table. Oh, come on, bro, really? It was like one of my worst Dragon Chan fights ever. Dude, I...
1, 2, fight!
Will Moe be able to stay with you when she visits? No, she can, so we're getting her a tourist visa.
Fight!
And usually tourist visas are given for, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, depending what the agency gives. Let's just say, hypothetically, she gets a 2-year tourist visa. She'll be allowed to stay in Australia for 6 months a year. So we'll just have to see what they give her. But because she's already gotten 2 visas already, the chances of her getting another one, because she followed the rules, is very high.
4, 5, 6,
So,
7, fight!
I meant in your new living situation. Yeah, of course.
Got him.
Hey, so Shadow Fox says, why does this look so smooth? Because I'm playing on emulation. Why do you think? How you going, George? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here, by the way, buddy. I don't think Meta's stupid. I think they've looked back through my history, seen no previous violations, and also realized that, hey, the Sunbish Army has made Meta a fair bit of money for the last decade, so I think that's probably why they're being helpful. They're like, oh, there's potential cash here, we should probably look after him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7, fight!
What are we gonna do next? Oh, we're gonna do Alien Storm next. That'll be fun. I haven't done Alien Storm in about a month.
1, 2,
Hopefully Nigel is still in here. I know he likes the alien stuff.
7, 8, 9, turn! Knockout! Pizza cake.
Is there any tools that can help protect your Facebook page more? That's a really, really good question. Well, here's the irony. I had 2-factor authentication set up. So, like, two-factor authentication set up, as well as mobile security and everything. And these hackers are just getting really sophisticated. They still bypassed it all. Yeah, dude, it's they bypassed all, like, I have the maximum security on and they still bypassed it. That's the scary thing. That's the scary thing. So we got this going out to Chrissy Ogle. Yes. This here you go, bro. And we're gonna go back to the traditional one for you too, brother. Here you go. He's a man. Big Buddha hairy nuts man.
Such a man. He's a real man's man.
Yeah. Thank you, brother Ogle. There we go. We're almost halfway to another one now. Yeah, I think that was the scariest thing for me, guys. Yeah, that was the scariest thing for me. Because I know how much security I have on it, and so I was just, like, really surprised. Yes. He's a man.
One, two,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, yeah, basically what's happened is I've had, like, complete ownership given back to me on Facebook. So, like, admin-wise, it's all 100% me again. But on the business page, which controls, like, the financing, there's, like, some fraudulent partners still added with dodgy emails. And, they basically have full control of the assets. I don't have control of any of the assets, basically. It's really fucked up. And so that's what they still need to fix. Pretty scary, man. Yes.
Knockout.
Yeah, geez, you remember that? Yeah, that was a couple years ago already, hey.
Right on.
Hey, we've got, Husker in here, good to see you. Did they try to create bogus pages of you? Yeah, there was one bogus page that they made of me, which I managed to get deleted as well. They did. I went to Blockbuster and asked if I could borrow Batman Forever. They said no. You have to bring it back tomorrow. Oh, you funny cunt. Yes. How you going, Kid Jackson? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's all good, mate. I hope they haven't caused too much damage. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Yeah, just hope they haven't caused too much damage. Your wimpy little punches won't even faze me. Well, we'll see about that.
Aaron Ryan.
But he's pretty tough.
Fight.
Look at that. Dead. Who was your favorite boxer? I mean, as a kid, I was a Tyson fan.
Fight.
There we go. How you going, Gerardo? Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Kid Jack says you had a huge breakfast, so no dinner tonight. Yeah, I just had a foot-long meatball sub and a smashed avocado. I think smashed avocado is Aussie culture, though, not American culture. I like when you order Subway at breakfast time. They give you, like, smashed avocado on toast as part of your order as well.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I think that's very Aussie culture, isn't it? Smashed avo. Did I like Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, and Tommy Morrison? Of course I did. You just asked me my favorite. You just asked me my favorite, so I gave you my favorite. Of course I liked all those guys. Lewis, Holyfield as well. You know, the 90s was fun. You know, Riddick Bowe. I feel like the 90s heavyweight division was so stacked that really talented fighters only became journeymen. Like, the heavyweight division in the early 90s was so freaking stacked. Yes.
Hey, Darrow.
We got. What a pretty boy, hey? You thought Don Flamenco was a pretty boy. Look at this person. This is a Sephiroth. This is like, you know what this person looks like? Sephiroth with, or Sephiroth with, excuse me, it looks like Sephiroth with lipstick.
3, 4, 5, fight!
You have a theory that all Australian gamers are insane. Yeah, but I'm not insanely talented. I'm just insanely, you should probably lock me up before I cause public harm. That's probably the type of insane I am. I'm like, lock me up because I'm a danger to society. I'm that level of insane. Payron says he just got done doing deliveries for today. James says this is the...
Piece of cake.
I don't think he's trans. I just think he's a pretty boy. And so you still remember when Peter McNeely talked all that shit about Tyson? Yeah, bro, we've brought that up a couple times on the stream back in the day. I don't ever remember seeing such a high-profile shit talking get taken down a peg so quickly. Yeah. I love it. Like, Peter McNeely just going blah, 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 blah. Tyson just no-selling it, and then in the fight, boom! It's basically how it went down. Oh. And Payron says New Day does not rock anymore. Come on, Payron, don't be that guy. Some of the biggest hardcore trolls. Oh, really? Nah, I'm too old to troll people, man. I'm 45 years old, bro. I got no place trolling people at my age. What did I think of Butterbean? I thought Butterbean was an attraction. I never ever thought Butterbean was a world-class boxer. But he was like an attraction. He was kind of like WWE style in boxing.
Fight!
You know, he's an attraction because most, you know, heavyweight boxers at the time were like between 200 and 230 pounds, right? And then big 400-pound Butterbean comes in, and so he's an attraction.
3, 4, 5, fight!
Yes. Hey, so Chris says on a random note, my 10-pin bowling team took first place out of 36 teams. Congratulations, bro. Did you get a trophy, a cash prize, a bunch of free hookers? What did you get? Yes. Yeah, congratulations, man. That's epic. He saved a lot of lives, Kid Jackson. You always thought of Butterbean as a glass cannon. Well, I mean, you're probably right there, because if that wasn't the case, then he probably would have gone up to being a world champion, right?
Fight!
Oh, I understand. Congratulations, man. Good job. Nah, geez, you really are a good 10-pin bowler. I was at Time Zone last night, and I played one of those LCD, sort of like, you know those 10-pin bowling machines where you roll a mini ball on this little slope, and then electronically you see all the pins fall down? I played that yesterday. And I won like 120 tickets and won like games, so I must have done alright. It's not real bowling though. The average is 221. Man, that's like pro level almost.
Fight!
Ah, damn it, I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy reading chat. Well, see, this is what happens when your boy Rick tries to be a good host. You guys think this is all like feed or eat it. Nah, guys, I don't have to eat anything crap if I lose, okay? Chill. Alright, we got him. Fantastic. That should be it.
Knockout!
Are you actually, DDP's actually spoken to you in a direct message before? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, we just got the special league to go. So we're going to do Alien Storm next. Yes. Alright, I don't know how I'm getting records. Yeah, that was shit. I don't know how I got a record today. Don't question it, Rick. Just take the bragging rights and move on. I think it's because I haven't played Punch-Out that much since I reformatted my computer, actually. So I think the high scores are reset a bit. Oh, look, it's Aaron Carter. Mr. Look at me, I've got a 90s fringe man.
Narcissist for in.
I hope she really enjoys that too, Chris. Yeah, it's like your daughter likes all the stuff that young girls typically like in this day and age, eh? Oh, there we go, we got him. Yeah, well done, bro. Is the Facebook chat working today in the stream chat box? Because yesterday it wasn't. I'm wondering if it has something to do with a hack. Is the Facebook chat coming through on the chat window today?
3, 4. Fight!
Oh, you see, okay, that's good news. I had a little bit of a hunch that maybe the reason it disappeared was because don't forget the gaming program's officially over on May 13, I think it is. May 11 or May 13, I can't remember which one. So I thought maybe some features might have been disappearing, I wasn't sure. But that's good news, it's still there. Yeah, you know what? Especially at that age, hey. Especially at that age, you know, having teenagers is really hard.
Piece of cake.
Because they go through the phase of like middle and late high school where, you know, keeping up appearances is important. And that, you know, want to hang out with the friends, you know, not mum and dad. And, you know, it's a hard time for the kids and for the parents because, you know, it's a... And it's especially, like, you'll see all these teen movies, and one trope remains the same for the last 4 decades in teen movies. And that is, like, you know, kids going to school, wishing they were more popular, wanting to fit in, having a crush on the popular girl, end up banging their best friend. You know, all that. Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah. Oh, Nigel, you're all good, man. I was talking about the box up the top. Yeah. He's probably just trying to test it.
Hi, Carlo. Fight. Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh, dude, really? I had to duck that one. Jeez, I'm not doing so great here. Jeez, I'm really, not doing well here today. Maybe I've not been playing enough Super Punch-Out lately. Well, I'll come in an hour late. We're all, yeah. I think we're 40% to another time extension as well. It's crazy. WWE fan says Raven, I thought he was a good hardcore champion in the WWF. He was fun to watch. They didn't really go anywhere with Raven, but what I liked about Raven and what I remember in WWF, and he was only there for a small amount of time, but I loved how he'd come out with a shopping trolley. I think he started that trope, you know. I think Meechin sort of started copying that for a little while. But, you know, Raven would come out and he'd just have like a whole shopping trolley full of weapons in every one of his matches. Like, here's my shopping trolley. My brother may be champ, but only because I let him win. Really, I'm the best. All right, Howie Mandel. All right, Howie Mandel.
Fight!
He's in big trouble. I think I just broke a rib. I think I just broke a rib.
Fight!
Dude, he dead. He not getting back up in a hurry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I have heard of Howie Mandel's a big germaphobe. I'm surprised. It's crazy because he did some pretty unhygienic things in that movie Little Monsters with Fred Savage back in the day. So now I look at that in a different way. Was that like a stunt Howie during all those scenes? Do you remember when Howie Mandel played Maurice in Little Monsters? He was doing a lot of unhygienic things in that. I have a funny feeling something has happened where I don't think he's always been a germaphobe. Something must have happened between our youth and now that we don't know about, maybe. I don't know. Best mouse PI phrase ever heard of Patience? Ever heard of Move? Yeah, that was in the train station, wasn't it, George? That was funny. That was fun. That was in the subway area, wasn't it? Yeah, that was hilarious. Hey, you ever heard of Patience? You ever heard of Move? Yeah, dude, yeah. Man, that game is a riot. I'm loving playing that. I'll try to get that on stream for you guys at least once a week.
Fight!
We were busy last night. I would have stayed on a bit longer. But I just couldn't handle the lurkiness yesterday, to be honest. Especially with everything going on. Like, the chit-chat and everything's what's keeping me sane right now. With everything going on. Any wrestling games on deck? Nah, no wrestling games today.
3, 4,
I'm a little bit burnt out with wrestling. I don't think I'm going to do a wrestling game outside of, like, one of the Nintendo 64 games in a while. So I'm a little bit burnt out from pro wrestling at the moment. I've actually uninstalled 2K26 from my computer. The game just pissed me off too much. You know that there's some reviewers that complain about all the cheese references, and I'm just like, that's the joke. There's supposed to be a multitude of cheese references. That's the joke in the game. I don't know how people don't like Mouse PI. That game's incredible. I think most level-headed people do. I mean, look, if it's not your taste, that's different. But I've heard from people that, like, a lot of review sites have been critical on it for, like, the dumbest reason. Damn it.
1, 2. Fight!
Oh, come on. Right, we got him. I kind of left that a little bit too close today.
Got it. Right on.
Oh, man. So go Knicks, eh? Well, who do you guys think's going to win the NBA? Like, honestly, who do you guys think's going to win the NBA this year? You know what? New York's a big place, but hey, you know what? You may as well just claim all of it, eh? New York's a big place, but just claim all of it.
Yeah. Come on, yeah.
Ugh.
Come on, yeah.
Not them, but you can dream. Damn right you can dream. Alright, let's load up, guys, yeah, there we go. We're going to load up Alien Storm now. Fantastic. I better wake up and fast. We're here for a very long day today, aren't we? You know, my sister today, she was like, oh, we might be having, like, a big dinner, get together tonight. And I warned her in advance. I said, yeah, you know what, sis? Probably not gonna make it. So lucky I prepared in advance for that. Yeah. I just assumed on Saturdays that all plans are off. I always assume on Saturdays that all plans are off. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Yeah, man, this is fun. I haven't played this in a while. Looking forward to it. You know, it's like Golden Axe when you accidentally use the potion on the first screen. I pressed the wrong button. I did the same thing. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, some people view stuff as trash. Just, I think the big problem, and I've mentioned this many times, is there's not ambiguity with people anymore. Like, I think someone told me, and it might have been IGN, and they were critical of Mouse PI, apparently, because of all the cheese references. And I'm like, how do you not know that that's the point? Like, that's the inside joke, that everything's related to cheese. Like, how do you... Like, yeah, dude, people have no ability to think anymore. That's alright. power-ups. It's not, the game's not too loud, is it? I think it's a good volume. George says IGN is crap, and has been, generally speaking, if IGN gives you lower than a 7 for a game, then you've done fucked up, because usually IGN's pretty generous with their scores, traditionally, but lately they've been really, like, weird. Yeah, dude, exactly, Chrissy Ogle, it's exactly, bro. Like, it's like, are you guys morons? Yeah, no, as I said, we're going to try and do a mouse PI stream once a week. There was only one small section where I got a little bit stuck yesterday. I still don't get why. I still don't get why I got stuck there, but we got through it eventually. It was just a hard jump that I had to do. But we had a pretty good run yesterday. It was really pissing me off, though. I nearly had a temper tantrum. And FYY says, always like the variety of your stream. Thank you, dude. I mean, I've been trying really hard. Personally, I don't think I get enough credit with how much new stuff I've been bringing in lately. I think I can say that. Sounds like IGN didn't read the pretty much. I'm still debating whether to stream that Far Far West game as a bonus game. It's not really something that we usually dive into, but I mean, I tell you what, I played it for a couple hours the other night and it was so much fun. Well, one more time, did anyone else buy Far Far West this week? As far as, like, little extraction shooters go, it's the most fun I've had since the original Destiny. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I understand, George. I mean, the two go-tos I used to always go to for game reviews, brother, was either IGN or GameSpot. I stopped going to GameSpot for a while because I feel like GameSpot, for me, was the first one that started to put too much of a political agenda on their game. But then, eventually, IGN followed the same suit, and I was just like, bro. Yeah. Bro, just let us have fun playing video games. We play video games to escape that nonsense. Just let us have fun playing video games, man. Like, Jesus. Now they complain a shooter has too much shooting. Yes, too much shooting, not enough pandering to a certain group. Yeah, there you go. So sorry, IGN. We'll do better on our next game. What game? We're playing Alien Storm right now. It's a good time. This one only takes about half an hour, so we're doing this. Then we're gonna do a quick run of Aladdin. We got some old favorites of the first 5 games. Then we're gonna do Mighty Final Fight, because we haven't played Mighty Final Fight in a while, so that will be the 8-bit Final Fight game. So that coming up pretty soon. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like complaining The Simpsons has too much dough and eat my shorts jokes. Yeah, it's like IGN complains how much Bart says don't have a cow. It's like, okay, sure. Oh no, you know, it'd be the equivalent of IG. You know when Homer goes, I am so smart, SMRT. That would be like IGN complaining that Homer says he's smart when he's not smart. It's like you're missing the joke. There you go. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, you know, I used to always rely heavily, especially in the early 2000s, you know, the original Xbox and PS2 era guys. I used to rely a lot on game websites to get a gauge on whether something was good or not. Because at least you'd get a rough ballpark of what you're in for. But these days, you'll get one review, and then you'll play the game, and it'll be a completely different experience that you were told that it would be. So it's hard, eh? Like, I think that's where streamers come in, to be honest. And especially when it comes to, like, new release indie games, you can kind of count on me for that, too. But, yeah, you know, streamers, you know, you have your favorite streamer. He puts on a half an hour of something that you're interested in that's currently on sale on Steam, and you can see how much genuine fun he's having or not having, and then after that you can make your decision. It's probably more reliable than any freaking review website will be, eh? Yeah. I think that's why I probably will come on in a couple days for 30 minutes with Far Far West. It's a pretty big game right now, and you can see for yourself. It won't be a regular rotation item, but I might have a fun 4-hour stream and then come on with some of this new extraction shooter, and you can tell me what you think. Yeah, Jurassic Park, too much reference to dinosaurs. Or, you know, complaining that dinosaurs are scary. Oh, geez, I mean, I'm pretty sure that... Dude, yeah, dinosaurs are too scary. The dinosaurs are too violent. You know, yeah, it's like you have Jurassic Park, and they're complaining that dinosaurs are too violent. It's like the reviewers want Denver, the last dinosaur. It's like they don't want Jurassic Park. Like, do you want Jurassic Park or you want Denver, the last dinosaur? Yeah. I know. You can just roll with so many different things, eh? Hey, good on you, Nick. Thank you, man. I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. I hope you're doing well, brother. Oh, yeah, man. We'll keep you distracted in the background. Really, really good to see you this weekend, man. I hope you're going well. Yeah, man, I hope it doesn't take too much longer. Land Before Time was a trigger warning. Oh, man. Oh, I got a good one. The movie 101 Dalmatians complaining that there's too many dogs. Oh, you know, I wanted to like 101 Dalmatians, but there's too many dogs. I mean, that one just writes itself. Yeah. They're buying a horror game, then complaining it's too scary. Yeah, like, you know what? You should really kind of know what you're in for, hey? Like, I know Resident Evil 9 was really polarizing, but most level-petted people in here already knew from the get-go that Resident Evil might not be their cup of tea, right? I'm not gonna lie, I think this was the most graphic, realistic Resident Evil yet, and people who traditionally liked Resident Evil probably don't like Requiem for its level of gore and violence, and that's fair enough. There's no complaints about that. But, you know, people who didn't research the source material and then get horrified for putting on Resident Evil, it's just like, bro, you done fucked up, not the game. Yeah. Yeah, Days of Thunder was a terrible movie, too many left turns. Too much turning to the left sometime. I'm just gonna turn to the left sometime. Yes, too much turning to the left sometimes. Dude, so some of these movies have predicted the future, hey. Like, some of these movies have predicted the future, pretty scary. I think one of the most relatable dystopian movies is probably actually Demolition Man. We're sort of seem to be heading into the Demolition Man territory. Be well. I feel like Australia is turning into the freaking Demolition Man universe. Everything just keeps getting banned over here. Like, everything. Ah, damn it. Alright. Jeez, I'm still alive. Is it Extreme Ghostbusters? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Like, think of Ghostbusters, but instead of ghost aliens. That's basically what this is. Yeah. You know what else is a relatable movie? Falling Down with Michael Douglas, hey? You know, because Michael Douglas, you know, he was obviously unhinged and evil, okay? But he followed all of society's rules and did what he thought was right. And he was sold a lie and he freaking snapped and went on a rampage, right? I mean... So I find Demolition Man... Even back in 1993, I thought there was something about falling down, hey? What? So the most recent banned things, they banned porn in Australia and they banned social media. Well, they technically didn't ban porn, but I think what they've done is they've made it so hard to access that most people here won't bother. Although I guess never underestimate people's perversion, I suppose, but they, yeah. Well, yeah. Chris from Vegas is like, bring it back. Well... Yeah, it's good. I don't like to talk about sensitive things ever, you know, but I'm being very light-hearted about it. You know, I don't have any agenda. I'm just having a fun time with the Sunbish Army. I really am just bringing things up in a light-hearted way. I understand and respect so much that people are in here to forget that stuff. Why'd they ban social media? I think the biggest problem in Australia is they won't let parents be parents. It's like parents are not being parents, daddy government can do a good job. That's kind of like Aussie, basically. The parents are not really allowed to be parents anymore. Yeah, almost out of here. Come on, brah. Come on, dude. Alright, we got it. Yeah, Indiana Jones has too much adventure. I think we're almost on this big space station. Hopefully we can survive this. Yeah, I think we all do, Santino. Hey, like, just... Bro. But again, I can tell you so many reasons why I appreciate that movie, but then we'd be going into topics that I don't want to bring up on stream, you know? As I said, I like to keep things lighthearted. But there's just, like, literally dozens of reasons why I appreciate that film. But I don't need to tell anyone in here what they are. They probably all think the same thing. Oh god, so can we go in here yet? Not yet. Alright, let's just do that. Do we go in here? Not yet. Yeah. Yeah, right. Always comes down to the Benjamins, doesn't it, bro? I'm just responding to Nick. Always comes down to the Benjamins. Yeah, yeah. Can we go in here yet? There we go, we made it. We're almost at the end of this game already, guys. We've been crushing it. It's a good little time killer, this one. This goes for all of, what, 30 minutes? It's a good little time killer, this one. I think so. Hey, how's the microphone today, guys? You got enough microphone volume? I noticed I feel like my microphone volume yesterday was a little bit quiet. But hopefully it's a bit louder for everyone today. By the way, we're still an hour and 20 minutes away from starting, everyone. We're still an hour and 20 minutes away from starting today. Yes. Did I see the... Oh, you mean the trailer, Nighthawk? I've seen bits and pieces of it, yeah. Bits and pieces of it. Who's gonna be Danhausen's partner? I don't know. I have no freaking idea. But I've seen a lot of messages commending The Miz. And I think that Miz, in this whole feud, I think The Miz is the MVP. The Miz is doing an incredible job of not only putting Danhausen over, but if you think about it, The Miz is also putting Kip Wilson over. Like, I don't think Miz is getting enough credit that in this feud, because of who he is and him being a company man, Miz is putting both Danhausen over And he's putting Kit Wilson over. Like, in this whole feud, Miz is the MVP. Yeah, Miz is doing an incredible job. First ballot Hall of Famer, that guy. He's gone from being a main event player to being the best enchantment talent in history. Like, he's incredible. Dude, seriously, these lower card guys who are better than anyone else still need to get their flowers, eh? How you going, Nikki? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Dude, Miz put so many people over, dude. Hey, he put over Mello. He's got Kip Wilson over. He's getting Danhausen over. Bro. Miz is a talent maker. Straight up. A lot of people forget that Miz also was instrumental in getting Daniel Bryan over. You forget, like, back when Daniel Bryan was in NXT, even 15 years ago, Miz got to help get Daniel Bryan over. Yeah, Archie, he's always so thoroughly entertaining, eh? Alright, we're gonna go in this one. Oh, hello, Skippy. How you going, Skippy? Well, we got 2 credits left, so no problem. You think a Saturn revival would be amazing? I'd only be down for a Saturn mini if they had a lot of the Sega exclusives on it. Like, if they did a Saturn mini, but it came with games like Sega Rally and Daytona and all that, then I'd be down. Clockwork Knight, you know, things like that. Then I'd be down with it. But, you know, if they just bring out the same kind of games that are also on PlayStation, there's no point, really. Yeah. I would argue that Miz is doing some of his best help at work, yeah, and he doesn't even need to be in the main event picture. Let me just go back here and see if okay, we're just gonna keep going in the right-hand side, that's fine. Just check it, yeah. Yeah, so a Saturn mini built to play Sega original. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. That's what I think. Or just games that you couldn't get on any other system. That's all. But look, I don't look. Maybe have 1 or 2 popular games that were also on PlayStation on there, just because you need some big hitters. I get that, but the majority of the games on a Saturn Mini should be games that you could only play on Saturn. Like, really. Yeah, I was thinking that, actually. If you had the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, I wouldn't even be mad, because that version was a little bit different. So I wouldn't even be mad. Like, here's the last level, everybody. So don't let me forget, next time, just go right the whole way through, and then you get to the ending easy. Yeah, there's some pretty good, a lot of people forget that they had some pretty good exclusives. You know, you put Virtual Fighter on there, obviously, as well. Dude, I tell you what, man. I want to have a re-release of... Like, we got Daytona on PlayStation 3, which works with a racing wheel. But I hope they re-release Daytona and Sega Rally again on modern consoles, because I still got a racing wheel for those, hey. I went to Time Zone with my sister, and we played some Daytona last night. Bro, Daytona in 2026 is so much fun. And Sega is really clever. I didn't even realize they did this. But they've actually done, like, a brand new sort of, like, Daytona Championship Edition, like, arcade cabinets. So you can do all the legacy tracks, but, you know, you've got updated graphics and as well as, like, new things added as well. So, like, the modern releases of Daytona are really good. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Daytona on PS3 works great with a wheel, but setting up like a splitter and everything just to get one game running is a pain in the ass. I won't stream it. But it works on PS3, but I've moved on from PS3 now. Yeah, let's see what score we get. Do we get a ranking? Or we just got stupid end credits? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we don't have to hang around, it's alright. Maybe next time I'll do the arcade version. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you for watching. We're going strong, guys. Got 5 hours and 12 minutes left, everybody. If you are enjoying the stream, we just ask you legends to please hit the thumbs up button. Best way to help out for free. If you want a tip, don't have to come out of your own wallets. Just bring in your rich aunties and uncles, you know. I know you guys have got, like, that auntie out there that sends, you know, $200 for your birthday, alright? Split it with me. That's alright. I'll make it worth your while. I'll give you a great show. But by the way, I'm just joking, guys. I'm not an e-beggar, honest. I appreciate you all. We've already got a bunch of time extensions. Your boy's not greedy. Yes. It's the Alien Storm Soul Trade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is, eh? I don't know. They're getting funky. Yeah, we started playing this on the Super Nintendo the other day for Crazy Wolfheart, and I got the furthest I've ever gotten, I think. I was kind of proud of that effort, actually. So next we're going to do a very quick run of the original Super Mario Land. Last week we did Mario Land 2. This week we're going to do a very quick run of the original one. Only take 20 minutes. And then we're going to do Mighty Final Fight. We haven't streamed Mighty Final Fight in a very long time. I've also got Double Dragon Neon as a possible game. We haven't played that for about, geez, since the start of the year. So that's a possibility, but no rush. I've also got Road Rash on PlayStation set up. So Road Rash, but the PlayStation 1 version. I've got that set up for today. We're due to do another run of Terminator No Fate possibly as well. We might do a BS Zelda run, Wizards and Warriors, because we haven't done that for a month. And yeah, we'll take it from there. We've got a lot of games here, a lot of games in the lineup. Happy once we get to a certain point to take some suggestions as well. You know, I'm pretty easy. Did I ever mix any game songs into your DJ sets? That's a very good question. I had really good remixes of like the Tetris theme, and I had a really good remix of the Punch-Out theme, and I dropped an EDM remix of the Super Mario Brothers theme one. There might have been a couple others, but they're the ones I remember. So, oh, actually, I had an electro remix of the Pac-Man theme once too. But not often. It was just every now and then. It was definitely not often. Hey, Ricky D just killed it. Yeah, my Tongan MC friend Hulla did that. I think he's currently in America pursuing a music career. Hopefully it's going well for him. Thank you, Fushi. I appreciate it. You know, that is very complimentary of you. You know, I could always grow and improve, but I do get some things right here. Sometimes. Oh gosh. And so Captain BS says, how's the month been for me so far? Look, dude, I'm good, bro. Like, well, your boy 1 Coin Only is very, very good. Still very grateful. Still very happy. The only thing I'm freaking out a little bit still is my Facebook page. I haven't got full access back to it yet. So I'm freaking out about that a little bit. I am worried that I'm probably going to lose my Facebook page forever. I mean, that's just me being a worrywart. But but you know, I'm good. I'm grateful. I'm happy. Everything's all good over here, Captain BS. I hope you're doing well too. How is your work going at the moment, brother? You've been playing Trading Card Sim for 2 days, 18 hours, and 4 minutes. Geez, you've logged a lot of hours into that. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're not. I think it's just got to do with the licensing, George. I think the licensing of a lot of these is just probably really complicated. I mean, maybe not so much the licensing, but like the licensing and then also keeping the price down would be the tricky part, probably. So, yeah, I had a hostile takeover from fraudulent people. They took over my page. The good news is I've got ownership of it back, and the latest payouts unlocked. But yeah, 1 Coin Only on Facebook is 100% demonetized. And, you know, look, you know what? If they need the whole month to fix it, that would really suck, but no problem. But if they need more than a month to get it right and fix it, then it's not going to be sustainable, unfortunately. But you know what? This might just be a hard month, no big deal. Just let them fix it, do what they have to do. Take the L, but hopefully they fix it, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What are you going to do for the summer, Captain BS? No, they're not allowed to do that. That's a good question. So anyone that's already subbed, no, it's fine. That's the only... Because they know that would be really, really, really dodgy. They know that would be really, really dodgy. So that's an incredible question. Anyone that's already subbed on Facebook, don't worry, I get that. But that's all I get. I'm not allowed to have stars, add revenue. I don't think I'm even allowed to take new subs on board. So, obviously that would be really dodgy. So anyone that's already subbed is still counts. But that's it. So that was actually a really good question. I'm glad you asked that, actually. Yeah, good on you, Captain BS. I mean, you got a long time to do it, bro. Well-deserved break. Street rat, crack a fat. Hell, Spirit Airlines is already charging people for what they had in their pockets. Oh, gosh. Dude, I never thought one of the worst low-cost airlines in the world would be from the United States, eh? I just never thought it would be. You guys usually have a lot of high standard of things. I don't know how, like, Spirit Airlines ever came to be, hey. Hurry up, bro. I wouldn't put my worst enemy on that freaking airline, eh? Oh gosh. Alright, hold up, wait a minute. Why am I not up there? Okay, just hang on one sec. So they actually shut down today, did they really? Fuck, I haven't been listening to the news. Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to look at the news and check out the story, so that's the joke. So, Nick says some of the best commercials ever are from that company. They probably need ultimate commercials to sell tickets for that piece of crap. No, that's alright, Angry Puzzle Dude. Good to see you back. Yeah. Just a little snack, guys. Alright, we got it. You think the internet kind of... Yeah. No, because, you know, it was becoming a bit of a meme. Like, you get a lot of travel vloggers deliberately getting a ticket to, what is it, Spirit Airlines or whatever they're called, just so they could show how bad it is. It started to become like a parody of itself. And then in international flights wise, I know a lot of people used to take vlogs deliberately to show how bad Air India was as well. I remember there was this guy called Drew Blinsky, and I think he took an Air India flight, and he took a business class flight, and I think there was like, he opened up his tray table, and it was like all dirty and everything, and this was like on a business class flight. No, I think PS6 will have digital games. But what I think they'll do is they'll charge a substantial amount more for the digital model to try and get people to get the cheap model. I do think the next system will still have physical games. I do. There's a lot of people that aren't ready to let go completely of physical media yet. Like, you know, people just, yeah. I think people just don't like the idea of you'll own nothing and be happy. People want to have something tangible in their hands still. A lot of people do. We get sucked into the convenience of, like, buying a new release digital game at the stroke of midnight. But that doesn't mean that we don't still prefer to have something tangible. It's just we're impulsive as well by nature. Yeah. Arabian Nights, Arabian Voodoo, Arabian Sausage. How you going, Moses? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. got Cardinal in here too. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hope you're having a... Oh, dude, I hate that bit. Although I'll get to the point where I've gotten in my life now, at least for now, that I prefer to have experiences, not things. But I think that'll go full circle. I think once I'm like 70 plus and not as mobile anymore, and experiences are not possible, I'll probably end up collecting things again. But right now, I'm at the point in my life where I'm collecting experiences, not things. You know? I'm more than happy to sell like a few physical games or something, for example, if that means a plane ticket to my girlfriend's, for example, you know? But just hypothetically speaking, just, yeah. Wow. What do we got? Nick says YouTube holding it down till Facebook can figure it. Oh, you guys are awesome, man. Look, hey, as I said, we're going to have a good month regardless. I'll be freaking the fuck out if it's not fixed this month. But you know what? Show goes on. We're all good, man. We're all good. Thank you, brother. This is for you, Nick. Nick with a $5 super chat. It's all good because I'm living with my sisters now. If I was still in the same place, I'd be fucked. I'm just going to be honest. I made the right call. Oh, crap. There are, yeah, we got lots of hotties in here, bro. And thanks again, Nick. That was super generous of you, brother. You know what an advantage of having a digital game is? You can't resell it, and so you'll never have seller's remorse, I guess. You can't resell it or trade it in. You know, one day you might want to play the game again, and then guess what? You own it. Or lease it, depending on your mindset on that whole situation, but yeah. Ding, da da ding. Tippy time's back to being our favorite cheerleader. Titty time. Dude, I hate this, the platforming mechanic on this. Dude, just fucking A. Just get on that thing. It's so bad, eh? Oh my god, bro, you can't make this shit up. Dude, just jump on the platform, bro. My god, I don't understand where you have to land. I never figure this out properly, eh? Jeez. How bad is it though, eh? Like, it's so bad. Hey, whatever. Dang, da. Fucking busted. Fuck off, bro. Oh my gosh, I hate this level so much. And then you've got this big earworm of a tune that I just want to finish because I'm done with it now. Arabian Butt. Come on. Alright, there it is. We're at the end now. Yeah, fuck this level to the moon, eh? Right, we're out. Pretty fucking deed. Appropriate right there. You hope Kiana James wins. She's better than Titty Time. At least they're teasing splitting her and Julia up. I think so. She's pretty opportunistic, that one. Yeah, Kiana James is like $4.99 a month, OnlyFans hot. Yeah. And so Jeffrey says, you love Kiana James. Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do. Just don't take her outside. She'll melt in the sun. Oh. Yeah. And so Jeffrey says, I simp for her. Oh, Jeffrey, simping is not a badge of honor, my brother. Simping is not a badge of honor. God bless you. Ah. She's decent in the ring. Well, you know what? I wasn't sold on her at first because when she first got on the main roster, she had a couple lackluster matches, but I think that might have just been nerves. Because what I've seen of her lately has been very good, actually, to be honest. She's good. She definitely not bad. And so Payron says it's hard out here for a sim. Ah, bro, like, you just gotta know what you got to offer, bro. Like, Payron. You are a retired individual with a lot of time on his hand. That is quite valuable, sir. You're retired, you have time on your hand, you have options. Bro, why would you be simping? You're a catch. What the why would you be simping for? Oh, sorry, you say you're not a simp anymore. Oh, good. Okay, good. And so Chris says, Jeff can simp all he wants. I met Kiana James, took her photo, and got an autograph of her trading card. Apparently you got the simp seal of approval, Jen. No. I mean, look, hey. Really, it's only simping if you're playing a fool, right? Like, you know, like if you're basically worshipping the ground someone walks on. Notice how I said someone, because it's not just guys to chicks, it can be anything. But, you know, if you're worshipping the ground someone walks on, right? And they don't even acknowledge you exist and you keep doing it. That's, you know, come on, mate. That's all I'm saying. Come on, mate. You know who the ultimate simp of 2026 is? What's that Indian comedian? Have you seen, what's his name? Rakesh or whatever his name is? Damn, that's, I thought the whole Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith thing was bad. But the shit that this Rakesh or whatever his name has been through, holy shit. My gosh, I mean, that's a new simp award. He's a bigger simp than Will Smith. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that on YouTube. Wow. Decided against going to Raw on Monday in Omaha? Oh, that's a shame. You just got too many things to do, Nick. And so Damo says Will is a cuck, not a... Well, he's both. He's actually both. You're right. I keep forgetting because yeah, he's actually both. You have no idea. Oh look, yeah. If you don't know who I'm talking about, it's all good. I won't go down that rabbit hole. I just didn't know how like mainstream the news was. But then there is this guy called I think his name's Rakesh, and he's like an up and coming comedian. Makes a lot of money traveling America doing comedy shows. And he's got like this wife who's kind of like Jada Pinkett Smith. She just doesn't know when to shut up, and she just keeps embarrassing him on the public stage. Like, you thought Jada was bad, this chick is so much worse. And it's just like, bro, like, imagine like having someone in your life that makes millions of dollars. And because you have a big mouth and such a big ego, what you say just ruins it. Because now no one really wants to watch his comedy shows anymore. Because, oh God, it's a mess. It's like, way to ruin it for the both of you, eh? Like, man, what a Jezebel. Oh. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Good to see you. There'd be a tight window to get to home. That's right, it is a bit of a distance, isn't it? And then late night to get back, and in some ways I'm a homebody and appreciate the time. Yeah, I'm a bit of a homebody these days. I kind of had my last midlife crisis in 2021, 2022, maybe until the start of 2023, where I had to always be out, like, doing something. But now I kind of, you know, when Molly and I are together, we're like that Grey's Anatomy couple. We do like to walk around and like, find somewhere to eat. And maybe somewhere to cool to have a look at. But we're home at 9 o'clock watching TV. Like, that's us. Dude, right? So simping is like, going on a foodie call on Tinder and then dropping her off to her next date. Bro, you'd probably be surprised at how much that happened. How you going? Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum, I hope you're amazing, my brother. Thank you for being here. Alright, we made it. Hey, so Aladdin's location is actually made up, Nicholas. I thought it was like Persia, which is modern day Iran. I always thought Aladdin was, I mean, I think it's a bit like, I think it's alluded that Aladdin's in Persia, but I think it's a made up city in Persia. Because if you think about it, if they said like Mecca or something, like you could imagine the world would absolutely flip. So I think what they've done is they've basically hinted that it's like Persia, which is like modern day Iran. But that it's like a fictional city, I think. You always thought Egypt. I think it's Persia. I always thought it was Persia. Yeah. I can understand why you'd think it would be Egypt because of the Cave of Wonders and everything. There you go, guys. 45 minutes until I start, eh? Lucky me. 45 minutes and then I start. There. Gosh, man, I'm feeling so dehydrated today. I must have had a lot of salt in my food the last couple days or something, eh? Like, I did have 2 pints of beer last night, but it was only like 2 pints of beer. But like 2 days in a row, I've had Tex-Mex food, so I guess that's pretty salty, eh? My body's probably screaming for some electrolyte now. Yeah. Dang, 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 dang. So every time you see the question mark in the regular version of this game, the brick will always be up the top, so just go down. Don't let this game panic you. Shouldn't be long before we're out of here. Usually this whole sequence takes about 1.5 minutes. We're almost done, I think. Yeah, not so bad, eh? So James says, life is good, just in my room, taking a break and losing money. Oh, dude, so you're having one of your Reno trips, are you? Dude, I wish I was with you right now, bro. Just $200, man. Just $200, just to have that excitement. Like, I never ever expect to win, but like, dude, I haven't had a gamble. Outside of buying a lottery ticket, I haven't gambled in like 1.5 years. Like, you know, I bought lottery tickets with Moe, that's it. I haven't gambled in 1.5 years. I just want to have some excitement and lose. Yeah. I remember the last time I had a proper punt, I think I put like maybe $150 into my sports bet account 2 years ago and just put some bets on like horses. Like, I usually have a thing where I mainly bet in like second favorites. And then I watched all the races and they all lost and I was like, yeah, babe, this is why I don't gamble, and I haven't gambled since. Yeah, how you going, Steve? Welcome back, dude. We've had 4 so far. We've had some very, very, very generous bishes. And I think we are $30 away from the next one. We're well on to the next one as well. Yes, so I'm like, we're 30 of your human dollars away. Is it, what, 30 of your human dollars? Oh, Kentucky Derby was... Oh, that's a thing. Our equivalent of the Kentucky Derby is a thing in Australia called the Melbourne Cup. And anyone who doesn't gamble, gambles on Melbourne Cup. They say it's un-Australian to not gamble on Melbourne Cup. So that's the one day where everyone just bets all day and gets really blind, rotten drunk. That's like the Australian Kentucky Derby. Yeah. So yeah, the Melbourne Cup's the first Tuesday of every November. I don't know when the Kentucky Derby is, but yeah. Oh, Damo. Yeah, Damo's got the segue. Is Young Dex here? Because we're going to celebrate Young Dex, the #1 fan of One Coin Only as well. Thank you so much, Damo. All right. We're going to celebrate Young Dex. Can I get a... Yeah, we're close. By the way, what president is on a $10 bill? Like, what president is on a $10 bill, guys? Keep in mind, I don't know, because I don't have American currency. Oh, whoops, excuse me, everybody. Yes. No, Clinton's not on a $10 bill, is he? No way. You're pulling my leg. I don't think I've ever seen a $10 bill in the United States. I know you've got Washington and Frank and Benjamins, and you've got Lincolns and everything, but hang on. Yeah, I don't know who's on the tenner. Oh, hang on. Yes. Yeah. Hamilton, is it? Okay. Yeah, well, we just got a Hamilton from Denny Dunbar. Denny, I have not spoken to you in so long. Like, it's been way too long, Denny. I hope you're crushing it and you're having an absolutely fantastic 2026, my friend. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the support. There you go, guys. That's another time extension now, guys. We're up to number 5. And, yeah, your boy One Coin Only is never coming out of here, eh? So that's going to be like 523. There we go. So that's 5. I'm pretty sure that's 523. I mean, the math's not quite mathing today, but jeez. Denny, this one's going out to you. Thank you very much. Dude, I've actually had a $2 bill before. Actually, I thought I still had it, and I accidentally lost it. When I went to the United States, we went to the Dunkin' Donuts, and I got a $2 bill. And my friend said, hold on to that, because it's really special, and then I accidentally lost it somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe I still have it somewhere, but I wanted to keep it, because I know it's a little bit rare. But I thought Washington was on the $2 bill as well. I could have sworn Washington was on that as well. Then he says, all is well, can't complain. But you're allowed to. But I don't want you to. I want things to be so awesome you don't have to. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, we're going to be here pretty late, man. Like, how long have we been on for so far? Dude, it's looking like 8 hours minimum today. Does SmackDown have good tag teams, though? I don't know why they didn't keep the machine gun, I don't know why they didn't keep Motor City Machine Guns. They had awesome packaging. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, look, I don't even think Axiom's that bad. But like I said, if you put Motor City Machine Guns in front of me, and then you put Axiom in front of me, I'm going to pick Motor City Machine Guns like 10 out of 10 times over Axiom. They've just got wonderful packaging. What? I don't... Whatever. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I don't know. As I said, I just got a $2 in change back by some Luke and Dunkin' Donuts. And it was legal tender, and then I was told to hold on to it. I guess they're not that uncommon then. How you going, Steven? Good to see you. The New Day have mutually agreed to part ways. Yeah, I mean, because it was on their accord, I'm not upset about that. I think they deserve better. JC Mateo just never got off to any kind of start, did he? Like, he just never got to a start, that guy. Yeah, I don't like TKO as a company. I had this discussion a bit earlier. I don't like TKO as a company. It's, you know, it's different. You know, the UFC, you know, you've got the weigh-in, you've got the smack talking, and you got two fighters, like, trying to kill each other. I mean, that sells itself. WWE's more complicated. You know, it has layers, long-term storytelling, an expectation that from certain talent, and just a lot of other things, right? And TKO seems to be running the books for WWE the same way that you would UFC, right? But you can't do that because they're not the same thing. How you going, Jonathan? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. How's things? Appreciate you being in here, bud. Yeah. The thing is, you can think more a little bit like one-dimensionally, I think, with UFC. Because, as I said, the product sells itself. Two people killing each other, right? So you can think about the shareholder a little bit more. But WWE, you have to think about the fan. Like, there's more layers to that company. I think Vince and Saudi Arabia are gonna buy it back. Like, you know, I'll eat my words and admit that I'm wrong if that doesn't happen. But I think Vince is gonna go in cahoots with Saudi Arabia, and they're gonna work together to buy it back. What would be crazy if they brought... I didn't know you had a $500 note, but I know in, like, the 1980s you still had a $1,000 note. But there was that joke in My Stepmother's an Alien, remember? Kim Basinger went to the supermarket, and she gave a $1,000 note, and the lady behind the counter's like, don't you have anything smaller? And then she actually gave a $1,000 note in miniature size. It was such a stupid gag. Well, I know you guys had the $1,000 note. I didn't know you had a $500 note, though.
Come on.
Yes. Yeah, lots of games today. When you used to work in banks in the 90s, you used to see a few $500 notes. So when did they get rid of the $500 note? Interesting. Yeah, right now, like most ATMs give out $20 notes and $50 notes, but it's gonna get to the point where you just get 20s, you get 50s and 100s because of inflation. You wonder if Shane and Vince paid. I think they did. I think they did. Put it this way, you have you noticed in WWE that you see a lot of Linda and Stephanie, but you see no Shane and Vince? I don't think that's a coincidence. The thing is, no matter what differences Shane has had with his dad, he's always despised Triple H. He's always despised Hunter. So, yeah. There's no universe where Shane's not going to side with his dad over Hunter. There's just no universe. He can't stand Hunter. How you going, Nikki Carter? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, bros. Gosh, imagine having a $500 note. Like, that would be the, like, everyone's entire life savings back then. My $500 note in the 60s. Dude, I wouldn't be walking around with my life savings back then in my freaking wallet. Damn, that's crazy. Why does Shane hate Triple H? Well, that's a $1 million question, but he makes no secrets that he's, you know, he's obviously going to be professional, but everyone that's been paying attention knows Shane doesn't like Hunter. Even if he openly won't say why. You know, he always says, as long as my sister is happy, I'm happy. That's all he says. He says, as long as my sister's happy, I'm happy. But he can't stand Hunter. He doesn't like Hunter. But he keeps those reasons pretty close to his chest. I mean, I think you can all imagine why. Yeah, we're having the same situation right now with the Australian 5-cent piece. So I think Australian 5-cent pieces are going to disappear pretty soon as well. We got rid of the copper $1, 1-cent coin and 2-cent coins in the 80s. And I'm surprised we've had 5-cent pieces for 3 decades still. Hey Gary, welcome back, and dude, congratulations for resubbing up too, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all that you do. Nice to see you, Gary. Thank you for coming in. I'm well, and I hope you are too, G. Everything all good over here? Yeah, not really. Oh, no, we do need some silver coins, Aussie Josh. I mean, believe it or not, some things still do cost under $1. Not many things, but yeah. I definitely think we should get rid of the 5-cent piece ASAP. You know what I would do, Josh? I would get rid of the 5-cent piece, and I would make the 10-cent piece smaller. There you go. A whole new world. I got big fantastic voodoo too. Alright, there we are. Let's get some Mario Land 1 on. So this will take about 25 minutes, guys, and then we'll do Mighty Final Fight, something different. Alright, so let's go to Mario Land. Where is that? Mario Land 1 this time. We did Mario Land 2 last week. Where is it? Super Mario Land DX. There it is. Alright, cool. A whole new buds. Was I able to win any Mickey Mouse game? Yeah, Castle of Illusion. And World of Illusion too, but I don't like that. Even though I can beat that, I don't like it that much. So Castle of Illusion and World of Illusion I've beaten. But we did Castle of Illusion for Rissa on whatever Wednesday. Oh, I'm surprised you're in here, Beantown Jeff. Big welcome to you, man. You're here on a Saturday? I feel like there's a story there, Jeffrey. Thank you. What brings you in here on a Saturday, bro? Thanks for hanging out with us today, brother. Guys, we just got 5 gifted subs from the Beantown Jeff today, everybody. And one more time. Oh, whoops. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. There you go. Some kind of screen came up. Thank you, brother, so much. Jeff says, just got done mowing the yard. Gonna shower quick and hang out with it. Yeah, nice. I appreciate you popping in today, bro. We've had a lot of time extensions today, so, yeah. You need to... Oh, did I not start the clock? Oh, shit. Has it really been... Alright. Might have to reduce that by about 13 minutes then. Yeah, geez, say that, yeah, wow. Yeah, no one was gonna point that out, eh? Wow, okay. That's alright, we think it is what it is. Damn. That's alright. Oh, gosh. Thank you for being so honest about that. Oh, yeah, I see you, Ryan. I know exactly who you are. Good to have you, Ryan. As I said, you guys are welcome to watch anywhere you like. Oh, that's alright. I mean, you guys are worth it. I'll put extra time on the clock. It's fine. Sandbox Doom. Geez, that sounds neat. What a good idea. As I said, speaking of sandbox FPS games, I'm absolutely loving Far Far West right now. I am looking for, as long as I don't do a 12-hour stream today, which, hey, if I do, I'll just play it tomorrow. But I'm probably going to go play it at the end of the day. That'll be my reward after the stream, Far Far West. That's probably what I'm playing at the end. Actually, even if I stream 12 hours, I'll still probably play it. Well, Australia just made a new law where you can no longer charge an extra fee for using electronic payments. So, I don't know if that means companies are just going to put their prices up on all their items. But the government just put in a law in Australia. Yeah, so you can't charge an extra 30 cents on a digital transaction or whatever, for example. That's against the law now. So, that's interesting. We'll see how that works out. I guess will be a case study for the rest of the world. No, it's all good. Hey, look, it's... Got long to you in Queensland. Yeah, all good, bro. As I said, I'm going to be here until the... I think I'm here until June the 7th or 8th. I was actually going to go back to Thailand in June the 1st. But we ended up getting Cosmic Gate tickets. So I'm going to go back on the 8th. Yes. Nick says, Rick, what about for Survival Saturdays you add 15 minutes for every 15 likes? Nah, no way. Good try. Good try. Good try, Nick. No way. Good try. And what, for 50 likes? I tell you what. I tell you what. We get the stream to 100 likes today. I'll add 30 minutes. I'm not. I tell you what. I am not adding 15 minutes for 50 likes because we get 50 likes no matter what. But you get us to 100 likes today, I'll add an extra 30 minutes. There you go. Nice. Nick wants me to put more hours on the clock for free. However, I think 100 likes is worth it. Sure. Alright, 100 likes. 100 likes, you get an extra 30 minutes. Yeah, Cunny wants me to work for free. Only this week. That's not a regular thing. Only this week. But fuck you and your free sweatshop labor, Nick. Oh, gosh. Yep, alright, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, old school yeah. Are we already at 61? Far out, already this early in the stream. Dude, we're only, wow, that's amazing. Dude, there is no universe where we ever have 61 reactions on YouTube after only 2.5 hours. I usually have to do a 4 or 5 hour stream to get that. Man, that means we're growing. I think that means we're growing. Isn't that exciting? That's like really exciting. Thank you all for being in here. Dude, hey, bro, if we get to 100 likes, I'll be very happy to oblige, in all seriousness. Yeah, wow, already got up to sit. Damn, man. It's like, it's one coin only right now. It's like watching the numbers go up at Wall Street. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. John Bradshaw Layfield wants to be a part of it. How many Game Boy Marios? Oh, look, 2. But then you had the Wario games, which were technically in the same universe. And so, yeah, Chrissy Ogle's like, what are you talking about? You don't start for another hour and 3 minutes. I hope you guys know my ass cheek's already hurting in this chair. Oh, whoops. I need a butt massage. I am due to buy a more comfortable chair, actually. As I said, Lek got me this chair for a Christmas gift. And it's a very, very good chair. But because I've been sitting on it for 5 years, I think the padding's no longer cushiony at the bottom. Unfortunately. It's alright, you always have to upgrade your chair every few years. How you going, Ashley? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Don't you love the nursery rhyme music in this? Derpty derpity derpty derp. You'll opt out of butt massages? Okay, no worries. Hey, you know what they say, everyone's got a price. Everyone's got a price. Oh, look at me. Oh, okay, easy come, easy go. Actually, I'm pretty good. I actually went out with the family for the first time in a while yesterday, so we got some food and played some arcade games and then got some frozen yogurt, so it was a nice evening. But what was funny is we went out just before dinner time, so we're all home by 10. I felt so old. But it was good. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you today. How are things, Riss? You doing well? As I said, every 100 likes we get, I'll add 30 minutes. Every 100 likes we get, I'll add 30 minutes. I don't think there's any chance we'll get to 200 likes, but you never know. If we get to 200 likes, I'll add 30 minutes again. It's alright. It's a good deal. Don't have to monetize everything, add more time to the clock. I'm very, very excited, because when I go to Moe's, I'm gonna lift the cap for the first time. Obviously, you know there's 16 hours cap on Saturdays. But when I'm with Moe's, we'll attempt to show without a cap. Oh fuck, that's gonna ruin me, eh? That's gonna ruin me. Or a very high cap, at least like 24 hours or something. So I'm doing pretty good, Riz, thank you very much. I got a belly full of Subway right now. Speaking of which, I got a Subway cookie here for a snack. Got a like snacks. Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. You take care. We are going to add some horror games into the mix tomorrow. Maybe just some little ones, but we'll see how we go. I hope you enjoy your weekend with the family, my brother. Thank you for coming in today. This version's a homebrew. Well, it's just the regular Mario Land, but in color. Yeah, I think at some point tomorrow, Nick, we're gonna do Who's at the Door. But that'll obviously be towards the end. I want to do like Who's at the Door and I'm on observation duty tomorrow. We haven't done those games in ages, and now that I've got my Steam Deck, perfect. So tomorrow we'll do Who's at the Door and I'm on observation duty at some point. And yeah, I'll just look at, I have to figure out what else we're gonna do as well. Yeah. Dude, we haven't done I'm on observation duty for like forever. That'll be cool. You know that Horror Spot the Difference game? Which cookies do I like the best? It depends on the mood. I think the triple choc ones are fantastic. I think the macadamia ones are fantastic. Regular choc chip is fantastic. I'm eating today the raspberry cheesecake one. Here's the thing with Subway cookies though. I like them when they're soft and a little bit stale more than when they're hard. I prefer soft Subway cookies than the crunchy ones. Yeah, they're soft. They're lovely. Yeah, I do like them when they're soft, Rissay. Yes. Ding, 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 dong, 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 dong. You got me on your YouTube and on your broken TV and a broken tablet. Fun life. Hey man, at least you can still come in and hang on, hey? Silver linings and all that. Silver linings and all that, my friend. But we can still be in here, still be together. Yeah. Oh, Graveyard, yeah, we could, yeah, you know what, we could do Graveyard Shift again. Now that I can finally hotspot my Steam Deck again. Yeah, we could do Graveyard Shift whenever. Or maybe we can, okay, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Uh-huh. I know what tomorrow's stream is. I know what tomorrow's stream is, everybody. Alright. We're gonna warm up with a very quick scenario A run of Resi 2 OG. Then we're gonna do Graveyard Shift. Then we're gonna do Who's at the Door. And then we're gonna do I'm on observation duty. Boom, that's our stream tomorrow. There you go, it's done. All sorted. That's what we're doing tomorrow. So you got a popular game to warm up and then 3 ones that we don't play all the time. That's a pretty good lineup, I think. Yeah. Oh, that'll be good. I think. It's already been what? 4 or 5 months since we did Graveyard Shift. Like it doesn't feel like that long, but it's been a minute. Oh, you're welcome, bud. I just want you to keep your head up high. Money comes and goes, bro. Hey, I don't want you to feel bad about that. It's a normal part of life. At 45, I've had times where I've been very flush for cash. Times where I'm sort of like not doing so good, and then times in between. And you know what the good news in regards to that is? Like, they could be, you know, those times are all fleeting, one way or another. Yes. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm happy we got that all sorted out. It's you have no idea how like much stress it takes off me when I can figure out a stream before the stream. So I'm happy. Yes. Ah, damn it. All right. This tune becomes a bit too much of an earworm, doesn't it? Oh, you microwave? I didn't realize people microwave their Subway cookies. I don't think I've ever tried Subway cookies warm before. But maybe I'm gonna have to try that now. That would make a pretty good reel. I'll do a reel where everyone recommends me heating up my Subway cookies. I'm like, alright, let's try that out. That'll make a pretty good short. Subway cookies, but microwave. Alright. How you going, Alex? Great to see you. Glad you could make it. Why are you on a different account for today? Yeah, right after Resi. Don't worry, Chris, you won't miss it, because if I end up going for really long today, I'll start a little bit late tomorrow, so you won't miss it. Don't forget, I sometimes start 30 minutes to an hour late after a really big stream, which I think you guys can all understand. So, just depends how long we go for tonight. Hope you're doing great, Alex. Thank you for coming in. Just got back from St. Thomas. How was the trip? You're thankful for all in live food, someone to watch, warmth, basic tech, lots to read, and, yeah, well, it's funny that you mentioned complaints, because complaining is a privilege. Complaining is a privilege. Soft cookies are good after about 10 seconds in the microwave. Just long enough to start melting the chips. Yeah, because you don't want them completely melted, right? But so they're, yeah. Just so they ooze in your mouth, I get it. Yeah, very nice. You went from January, yeah, it's a big trip. Kid Jack says, who's tried that raspberry chipotle sauce? And Payron says, I got a $380 Pokemon card. Yeah, you told me that one the other day. Alex says, I needed a break from the farm. Yeah, I remember you telling me over the years how much it's been sort of taking it out of you, so I'm glad you got some time away. I was starting to think, Alex, that you were never going to get any time off, eh? So I am very relieved for you. Ding, da, ding, ding, ding. Touch my ding, dang, dang. Oh my gosh. How are me and the girlfriend going? Very good. We're finally going to be back together in a month. Which I'm very excited about. We've not been apart for this long since we first got together. So it's not been fun being without her, to be honest. But we've made it work, as we always do. Just one of those things that happens sometimes. I had to worry about visas and moving house this time, so it was just a bit of a headache. Yeah, we're good. So Payron says, I miss the hockey fights. Yeah, in Australia, we miss the rugby league fights. Rugby league's gotten soft. If you throw a closed fist punch in rugby league in Australia now, you're off to court and probably not playing for 10 weeks. So, you know, we have a phrase in Australia in bogan circles, and it's called bring back the biff. It means we want more fighting in sports again. Yes. Now, I'm going to respectfully say no. I firsthand know how hard you guys work. I'm all for long hours, but not in the hot sun. I respect anyone that works in the hot sun all day. That's tough. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of pushing and shoving and grabbing of jerseys in rugby league, but that's about it these days. You know, when someone wants to get really aggressive, they'll grab them by, like, the jersey. That's, like, probably the most aggressive thing you're allowed to do without getting in trouble in rugby league now. You'll pay me $40 an hour? That is very generous, sir. That is very generous, but no, I'm good. Thank you, though. That is very generous, however. Dang, 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 dang. Yes. Yeah, it's a lot of shirt fronting in rugby league, exactly. That's probably the most common thing I see. Because it's low risk, but it's also very aggressive. Ah, damn it. Sorry, guys. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang-dang-dang-dang. Touch my wang. Right, we got it. Is this the start? It is. Ah, yeah, because you can kind of disguise a punch to the chest with that, can't you? Or if you're really clever, even a little bit of a small clip to the jaw, but... Yeah, usually you get away with it. Usually you get away with it. Usually. It's like covert freaking punches. Covert punches. Best kind of punches. Covert punches. No, that's cool, Alex. I love how proud you are of your farm. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, we're all good, thanks, man. We're all just really cruisy over here. Family's good, I'm good. As I said, I'm going to go back to Moe's in a couple months. And then I'm going to hopefully bring her back here because my sister will be celebrating the big 4-0. So, yeah. And then after that, hopefully we go back to her neck of the woods again. So there shouldn't be much separation for a good hot minute now. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You started a bonfire and you're sipping on some whiskey. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Man, it's been a little bit of a minute since I sat in front of the fire. About a year and a half ago, because my girlfriend's neck of the woods, they had a bit of a cold season, and her parents like to light a lot of fires in the cold season. But this year we didn't get much of a cold season there, so we didn't really do the bonfire thing that much. So yeah, it's been about a year and a half for me since I've had a significant one. Yeah, I'll end up back in the United States again eventually, mate. I'll end up back in. Alright guys, let me just have a bathroom break and I'll be right back. Oh. Right, guys. Oh, thank you, everybody. Yeah, good games. Yeah, you have a good one too, Alex. Thank you so much for coming back in. And we'll see you again soon, no doubt. Look after yourself, bro. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We're going to do Mighty Final Fight now. I really suck at this game, but it is a good game. I should have got the password ready for River City Ransom. If I can get the password ready, I might put River City Ransom on the lineup next week. Mighty Final Fight. Alright, let's see how we go here. I mean, look, if we stink, we stink. We got plenty of awesome games on the lineup today. Yeah. Let's freaking do it. Yeah, good to see you, Alex. Take care, man. Yeah, it's a good game. I remember I used to see this in a Nintendo magazine in Australia in 1992, and I was like, oh, we're going to get an 8-bit Final Fight. And then I don't know if this ever ended up releasing in Australia. Maybe I just never saw it in the shelf. But let's see how we go here. Mixing up the beat-em-ups a little bit today. These 8-bit beat-em-ups are a bit clunky, but I do have a turbo fire button here. Yeah, it's alright. Well, I mean, some of the bosses are a bit of a headache, aren't they? But we'll see how we go here today. It's such a whiny backing track for this first level. Such a whiny backing track. Most of the soundtrack for this game is very, very good, but this is such a whiny first level. Oh, we just got rated by Hombre Lobo Gaming, variety streamer and Warhammer enthusiast. Check him out on Twitch, guys. Good to see you, Steve. Yeah, hope you're doing great, Hombre. And thank you for coming in, Pencil Art. Good to have you. It is, well, kinda. Oh, there you go. So every time you level up, you get your health back. Oh, well, that's handy. Is it not letting you show your followage anymore, Alan? Yeah, man, it's... I'm sorry, my brother. Facebook's really done everyone a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I still need to play Space Marine 2. Hey, we'll get there eventually. Next time it's on sale, I might pick it up for the Steam Deck. Yes. Oh, I was using hacks the last time I played Space Marine 1, and that's why I could never find any of the exits, because the game glitched out. Alright, what do we got? Rasher, hey? No, I'm sorry, Alan. Don't give up. You never know. Maybe it'll come back on. You're too much of a mama's boy. Now he's gonna beat me up. Mama's boy. Mama's boy. Mama's boy. At least these ones are easy to beat. Done. You want to hope you get through the first level okay. Oh. She didn't see that one coming. He's probably like, he won't touch me because I'm a lady, and Cody's not a gentleman, unfortunately. He's just going ham sandwich on anything that moves. The only complaint about Space Marine 2 is no mini-map to stop accident. Well, that was also a little bit of a trouble with the first one, but the first one was pretty linear, to be fair, wasn't it? Like, it was never really that hard to figure out where to go in the first one. I'm gonna guess the maps are a bit more complicated in the sequel. I do like the music in this level. No more of this whiny stuff. This is the Capcom music we know and love. And the bit says, what's wrong with being a mama's boy? You know what? I don't think that there's anything wrong with being a mama's boy in the sense of loving your mum, And, you know, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I think the only time being a mama's boy is a bad thing when you try to get her to solve all your battles. You know, like, for example, you know, you're out in the schoolyard and you're having a disagreement and then, you know, mama, I don't know, it depends. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, treating your mum like the #1 in the world until you're married. But let's put it that way. When you're married, that changes. But, I don't know, that's a complicated conversation, actually. But I think being a mama's boy can be a positive and negative depending on the context, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. There you go, look, can of worms open. So, Kid Jackson says mid and lower carders are not safe. Well, it's certainly looking that way. You take after mum personally more than dad. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's not negative. Again, the term mama's boy has to be used with ambiguity. See, we use this word a lot in one point only right now, ambiguity. To be able to look at things from multiple angles. Well, there you go. Well, then you're not a bad mama's boy then, are you, bro? That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Calling her all the time as an adult to solve your issues. Yeah, that's not a good type of mama's boy. Getting her to bail you out of jail and cook you supper after, like, being a drunk dickhead in a pub or something. You know, yeah, that's probably not a good type of mama's boy. Oh, we got Hadokens now. But they're so slow to load, unfortunately. But we got Hadokens now. Look at that, Hadokens in an 8-bit game. They're so delayed, but... Elgato's a pain in this, not just regular Final Fight, but in this one as well. Oh, Choppy, your pee-pee man. You're too fat and lazy to oppose me. Too fat and lazy? Cody's got like 0% body fat, bro. Cody doesn't have an ounce of body fat. The fuck you talking about, you dog? Give it up, pal. You're no samurai. Where's Jessica? Are you done flapping those lips of yours? Good, because I'm gonna chop you down to size. Oh, yeah. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Good to see you, bro. You're watching the new... Yeah, well, you know, apparently the New Day wanted to leave on their own accord, which I now that I know the full story to that, good for them. I'm happy that they know their worth. I'm happy the New Day know their worth. No, I'm kind of cheating on this bit a little bit. But we got it, yeah. Just because this is one of those annoying games, if you lose all your lives, you have to start the level all over again, so I'm just trying to hold on to them. You've had, geez, I mean, that sounds pretty full on. Well, what area are you living in that's happened? You've got guns to your head, bro? Jeez. That's pretty intense. Ah, well. Let's see what we get. You got 24 experience points. Well, go me. You would imagine that even now, past their prime, New Day would still be, like, high in demand. Apparently, Cyberpunk is like an absolute darling of the gaming universe now. So Cyberpunk and No Man's Skies are two of the biggest redemption stories I know. Because both of those games were Public Enemy #1 on launch, and now people love them. So yeah, I don't know two bigger redemption stories than those. Yeah, what? Yeah, I remember that. I was watching live when that happened, Chris. He just totally schooled him on live TV. Oh no. Dude, did I really just... Aww. Yeah, let's go back here. I'm not wasting a life there. Fuck that. The only reason people don't like tag team wrestling much anymore is because it's been treated like an afterthought for a very long time. If they just took their time, planted some seeds, and did some long-term planning with it, they could completely turn that division around. It would be at a loss at first, but you know, you have to water plants and allow them to grow. TKO don't water plants and allow them to grow. I just can't believe that Axiom still has a job, but Motor City Machine Guns don't. Like, alright, sure. Yeah, so have I, Chris. I do. I'll tell you the truth. I never had a problem with No Man's Sky from the beginning. I can understand why people had a problem with No Man's Sky, because, you know, it was a very ambitious game and people didn't get all that was promised at first. But I just love zoning out. When No Man's Sky first came out, I just loved zoning out with it. I loved it from the get-go. However, I can understand the issue. It was kind of like a tech demo on release, wasn't it? I think R-Truth and Damien Priest are a great team, to be honest. I think that works. But we all know that that's probably not going to be long-term, right? The only issue I have with R-Truth and Damien Priest is, you know, this is not going to be a long-term pairing. Like, Damien Priest will eventually go back into singles. Truth will fall off the radar again. So that's the only issue I have with this pairing. But they have tremendous chemistry. Like, they're a good team. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah. I mean, you can only do so much with what you got, hey Nick. Like, at the end of the day, you can only do so much with what you got. Like, not everyone can make chicken salad out of chicken shit. it's a good game. Hey, like I know some of these boss fights are gonna really piss me off, but we might do BS Zelda map 3 today. We haven't done map 3 in a long time. So we did map 2 last time. We might do map 3 today. And then we've got Double Dragon Neon after that. We'll do that from the Steam Deck today, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay, that didn't really work out too well for us, did it? Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, not so great. That's okay. I think they should unify some of the belts as well. I don't think they need 2 women's mid-card belts. I think 1 women's mid-card belt's enough. Because the women's division's a bit smaller. I get rid of the women's US title and just have a women's intercontinental title, to be honest. I would. I think when you have too many belts, it diminishes their value as well. I don't have any objections with 2 world titles. I think the world titles are both relatively strong. They want to give everyone a shot in the women's division. I don't have a problem with that. I just think they're spreading the belts too thin. That's not what I have a problem with. I just think there's too many belts in the women's division for the amount of talent that they're pushing. You know, this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't think Becky deserves to be in the main event right now. I don't know. I think Becky needs to reinvent herself in order to elevate to that level again, to be honest. I think Becky's exactly where she should be, to be honest. I know some people disagree, but I think Becky's where she belongs right now. Yeah, I think Becky's exactly where she should be, dominating the mid-card. That's where she should be. And so, Chris, they could start using more talent. I have no objections to any of that, but I do think the belts are spread too thin in WWE. That's all I'm saying. I'm not objecting to anything in regards to using more talent, but I do think the belts are spread too thin. You have too many belts, and then none of them feel special. Like, even the whole Sami Zayn and like, Trick Williams Gingerbread Man shit's starting to feel pretty stupid. Yeah. Oh, I think at this point, Fennell thinks Becky's important, but more so to help the talent grow. Yeah, I think Becky and Charlotte and all that are giving back a little bit now. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no one likes Sammy the Ginger Snap. Yeah, I don't mind seeing the ladies pair up with their husbands. How you going, Eddie Pence? Good to see you. I know, it is a bit Mega Man-ish, eh? I think, I look at Bailey as kind of being like the Miz of the women's division. Except she gets booked a little bit stronger than what the Miz does up the card. But I kind of look at Bailey being like the Miz of the women's division. Ah. Sorry guys, just bear with me. Who's going to be the one to beat Cody? I think Randy Orton will beat him eventually. I do think Randy will beat him eventually. Maybe just not immediately. Aw. Are we up to the last level yet? Oh, we got bonus stage apparently. Oh, go me. I'm gonna die on purpose so we can have a full credit of lives, because the problem, as I said, the problem with this is the continues take you all the way back to the start of the level. It's like really annoying. Oh, perfect. Oh, we got 2 extra lives? Oh, maybe we don't have to worry about that then. Alright. 2 up, eh? Damn it, here I am. I just threw a spanner in the mix by getting an extra couple lives. Well. Oh well, this is the last level, but we got like a boss gauntlet to... Damn it, man, I'm dead already. Fucking cheap-ass 8-bit motherfucker sprites not being fair and seeing to reason when I'm trying to play these motherfucker games. My gosh. You think Gunther's gonna be the one to beat Cody? How you going, PB? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I mean, that very well could happen. That could very well happen. Guys, we start the stream in 17 minutes. Sorry I'm late today, by the way. 17 minutes we start the stream, everybody. Oh my god, bro. Oh, jeez. Dude, I've lost a life already. I haven't even gotten up to the boss gauntlet yet. I might have to die on purpose and use a fresh credit, guys. I tried. But I think I'm gonna need to have every life in order to make this work. So let's just start again. I will give it one try after we use a continue, and then win, lose, or draw, we'll move on. Let's see, here we go, last one. Yeah, that was brutal, eh? That's alright. Thank you for your patience, guys. We'll give it one more crack. Yeah, alright, let's give the last level one more shot. I still believe in you, Cody. You can do it. I still believe in you. I do think Cody's been overexposed. I think the Usos have been overexposed. I think Cody's been overexposed. Sometimes a small break from TV is good. Who else do you think's been overexposed? Just pretty much for me, just Cody and Just Cody and the Usos, really. Alright, there we go. We got it that time. Sami Zayn's been, yeah, because Sami Zayn got that go away heat, doesn't he? See, you know, I can understand why some people think CM Punk is overexposed. And I think it might have to do with his age and how prominent he's been on the card. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the main issue with CM Punk is people are starting to, like, think maybe at his age, it's unrealistic that he's sort of right up there in the main event. But I don't think he's... So maybe in that respect I can kind of understand, but... I don't know. I don't think Punk's going to be dominating the main event forever. I think this was his one WrestleMania moment, to be honest. He may get another one against Cody, and then that'll be it, to be honest. I think CM Punk will main event maybe one more WrestleMania, tops. And that will be the last one. So, I mean, it could also just be a case of people don't know what they got until it's gone. He's not going to be here forever. So enjoy it while it's happening, eh? Yeah, there is a fine line, and I think CM Punk is still super over, to be honest. I don't think he gets enough credit for how he held his own against... Like, Roman's the biggest thing in wrestling, like it or not. And CM Punk held his own that whole entire feud. Only a big superstar could do that. Only a big superstar could do that. And so, I thought CM Punk was amazing WrestleMania season, to be honest. I thought, yeah. I think it was alright. I think now that we look at it, it was probably the right call pulling the trigger and giving it to Roman. But see, it takes two to tango, right? You think Solo's over it? Oh, dude, yeah. They need to give Solo a rest. They need to give Solo a rest. Yeah, I thought Rhea and Io as a lesbian couple was overexposed. But that's all over now, thankfully. Oh my gosh, bro. This game's so unforgiving, eh? It's so unforgiving. Fucking A. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how you do it with these 8-bit games. Dude, he just grabs you before you can even put a hit on him. Hopefully there's a health item around the corner. Oh, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Yeah. Oh, dude, I mean, look, we're not, like, buddies or anything. Like, he used to come out to my DJ gigs. We're friends on Facebook, but we don't really have a personal relationship. I've certainly hung out in the same circle as him a few times, and he's yeah. But no, we've never really had, you know... But it's just cool, because he's a Brizzy guy, and he's done really cool things with wrestling, so it's just like, you know... Like, he's the biggest wrestler that I've ever had any kind of, like, relationship with, if you want to call... I mean, I wouldn't even call it that. I just know him through the club scene. So, to be honest, he's probably more famous for rugby league. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, I can't do this, bro. I'm really struggling on this game today. Thank fuck I'm staying in my lane on the next one, eh? Jeez. It doesn't matter if it's an 8-bit beat 'em up or a 16-bit beat 'em up. The problem's always when the bum buddies get in the way. Dude, rack off, you bum buddy fuck. There you go, we got him. My poor sisters and niece and nephews that have to hear my language today. Keep in mind, guys, what's crazy is I'm also using a turbo button for the attack. So I can't attack any quicker than what I am now because I'm using a turbo button. So it's just, the game's balls hard, eh? But we are going to beat it, but my soul might be crushed by the time we're done. But we will beat it, I think. A brutal game, eh? I've got to watch some long plays and see how other people do it. I might learn a thing or two, eh? I'd like to see some strategy for this bitch. Good knife guy, eh? Guy's playing Knifey Spoony with me today, everybody. Take that, Dolores. We just knocked out Dolores, everybody. Oh, old mate. Is everything okay, Nighthawk? You want the Usos and Roman just to beat up on Solo? I wouldn't... I'm okay with that. I do think that Solo's still got potential, but the MFTs thing has just killed him, eh? Alright, there it is. So I think we're up to the boss now. We're up to the boss. I mean, at least we got 2 lives to the boss. Oh, yeah, I kind of felt bad for Ricky Saints this week, hey, because he came out, gave it all he got, and it fell flat. Like, that opening promo of Ricky Saints, crickets. And, like, you could tell he was really trying. And that whole thing was just really flat. I felt bad for him, because I could tell he was giving it his best. It's hard, because you only get one chance to make a first impression, eh? But I'm not hating. I just feel real bad. Ethan Page is pretty good. I do like Ethan Page. If you can't get MJF in WWE, Ethan Page might do. There we go. Yeah, the pattern for the final boss is actually not that hard. The whole rest of the game is harder than the final boss. Nighthawk says, Ricky, some critics are mad that the Michael Jackson movie is doing good. I had this conversation with my family last night. I think sometimes you just have to enjoy things for what they are. There's only so much you can do with someone's whole life in a 2-hour film, right? So they made a movie. Dick, did a biopic of some parts of his life. Hopefully people found it entertaining and enjoyable and then moved on with their day. I think some people are just a bit too nitpicky. There you go. See, there's once again, Guy just putting his nose in other people's business, everybody. All right. Let's do BS Zelda 3. We haven't done the third quest in ages, so we're going to do BS Zelda 3, and then we're probably going to do DD Neon. And then maybe, yeah, we'll work it out. I've got lots of games lined up here. Actually, no, I'll do Wizards and Warriors after this one, and then we'll do DD, and then, because I'm going to do some experiments a little bit later on. Yeah, that's all right. I've got a lot lined up here, guys, a lot lined up for today. I'm a little bit more organized this week than because last week was huge. The Angry Dude says, today's special. Well, we are doing our show. We are doing our very, very, very special show, Survival Saturday. So you're guaranteed to get 4 hours no matter what. But if people would like to, they can add time on the clock. And now, look, we've got an extra 4 hours already. So it's an 8-hour stream today, minimum. Yeah, you know what? So Kid Jackson says it's hard for me to take the bloodline seriously because Stephanie McMahon interviewed all of them and they didn't sell anything. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you, man. I've got a couple other reels hopefully going up in the next day. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me see if I got a message back from Facebook today. Yeah, no message back in regards to Facebook yet. I thought I'd just have a quick look. Let's go do the first dungeon first. How about Zelda for Game Boy? Nah, we're doing a lot of quick games today. Zelda for Game Boy is too long. I like to play a lot of quicker games in this format, not a long game. Plus, I don't know how to beat Zelda on Game Boy. And so a quickie, dude. Nah, I'm good. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, I love the MJ movie. I think my niece is going to go see that with my sister this week, so it'll be interesting to see what she thinks. I'll get her feedback on it anyway. Man, I don't know how it got so hot today all of a sudden. I tell you what, guys, we've had some pretty cool days. And now we're getting a lot of sunshine today. We've had pretty much a week non-stop of rain and clouds, and while it's been gloomy, at least it's been comfortable for work. It's getting a bit warm today, hey. Yeah, I remember when they did the Jacksons' American Dream in like the early 90s. They pulled no punches on Joseph Jackson, did they? Like, they really made him tyrannical in that. What we got? All right, in here we go. Hey, so Steve says it feels like, yeah, we start the stream in 10 seconds, Steve. Look, 10 seconds, and the stream's gonna start every... Hey, guys, welcome to One Coin Only. Welcome to Survival Saturday. As you can see, we got 4 hours of fun. Sorry I'm late today, guys. Here we go. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late. Hey, well, welcome, everybody. Welcome. So what do I say the next game is? Wizards and Warriors. Yeah, we haven't done a Wizards and Warriors game run for a month. Yes. Now that the warm up is over, don't you even fucking think about it, bro. Oh gosh. There's just been like for the last 6 weeks, there's just been such a big running joke. That, oh, Rick, you haven't even started the stream yet. What are you talking about? Why are you late today for, Rick? Oh. You've been like, oh, good on you, man. Thank you for coming in, AC. We've got lots of games today, lots of games. I've had fun. I tell you what, take it as a big compliment, guys. It doesn't feel like I've been on for the better end of 4 hours. So it's been, I feel like today's had much better flow than what I had fun yesterday, but yesterday felt longer than what today does. Maybe it's a mindset thing. Remember when Chubb's saying we've only just begun to stream? Yes. I'm always down for going to a happy place. We should all go to that happy place more often. Let's be honest, a happy place for dudes is generally beers and bishes. Maybe add some sports in there. Beers, bishes, and sport. And so Kid Jackson says, how am I? Say, dude, I'm positive, bro. As I said, I'm just still trying to fix the whole Facebook thing, but overall, I'm optimistic. Overall, I'm optimistic, mate. I'm in a pretty good mood. We had a nice family outing yesterday. Yeah, stream started. All right, let's go. That's the first one. So while this will be very familiar because the overworld map in this looks very similar to Zelda 1, the dungeons are all completely original. Yeah, I remember, yeah, Grandma hooking up with Shooter McGavin in a Gene Simmons mask. Yeah, that was gross. That was gross. Hey, go on, Mitchie. Good to see you again. But speaking of Speaking of Kiss, do you ever think the remaining members are ever going to retire, or do you think they're just going to keep going forever? I saw a documentary on YouTube the other day on 10 rock and roll bands that really need to retire. Which you shouldn't really tell anyone when they should retire. I mean, if they want to keep touring at 80, look, it's up to them, hey? But I get the point, you know. Bands that just can no longer deliver what's expected of them. And, you know, they threw Kiss in the mix. But the criticisms of Kiss were really interesting. It was more that the acts now feel so more staged than authentic, and it's just like, I don't know. I've never gone to see Kiss, but I don't know. The Kiss came up in the conversation. That's the only point I'm making. Oh, I think we're gonna go to Dungeon 2. My bad. Okay, we're here too early. Don't mind me. So Kiss has officially retired. Have they really? Okay. Geez, maybe this was a really old video. But they had bands in there like you know, they obviously had Rolling Stones and Journey and Motley Crue in there. And they had Foreigner in there. I think the interesting thing about Foreigner, if I'm not mistaken, is it's a whole new band anyway, isn't it? And then, who else did they have in there? They had AC/DC in there, which I think would piss a few people off. Rolling Stones was in there. Yeah, it was just an interesting video, just bring it up. None of my views or anything. Yeah. It just makes us feel so freaking old, doesn't it? When you know we're growing up with, like, because they brought up David Lee Roth as well, and they showed us recent images of David Lee Roth, and I was just like, man, this does not feel like Van Halen anymore, eh? I mean, there's only so... I think... I don't know if the problem is that an 80-year-old... you know, if you've got an 80-year-old band like the Rolling Stones, right? Is the problem that they can't live up to who they were in their 30s and 40s? Or is the problem that people's expectations are too high if they still want to see that band? Or is it a little bit of both? Anyway, just interesting. Don't forget, because of you guys, this is an incredibly long stream. Because of you guys, this is an incredibly long stream. I am looking for conversation pieces. I don't have much of a life. I rely on YouTube for my conversation topics. I will say this, the only other excited thing I did was when we went to the time zone last night, I played some VR games with my sister. It really makes me want to get a MetaQuest again. That was so much fun. You get to have really good, like, VR experiences at home. But when you're actually at the arcade and, like, you're using a VR headset and you're in a motion, like, something that's moving around as well, it really adds to the immersion, hey. And so, as I saw earlier today, it looks like WWE isn't finished releasing talent. So you think after releasing like half the MFTs and New Day, they're still going to continue, you think? So you think they're still going to release more on top of what they did today? Yeah. Well, I hope not, man. Yeah, you're right. There is a that's a very, very well thought out response. Flood City says you can never go back to where you were, correct? But as a performance act, you need to be able to meet a certain threshold. Well, one thing I noticed about the singer of Motley Crue is he always gets gassed up. He gasses himself. So I think there might be a fitness issue there. Again, I know nothing about Motley Crue, but one thing I noticed about this video, like, documentary, is it seems like every time he goes to sing, he gasses himself, because he just doesn't have the stamina. So maybe you need to eat less donuts, drink less beer, and, like, freaking run around the block a few more times. I don't know. Oh, you got a new PS2 Slim? Yeah, good on you, man. Congratulations. Yeah, well, what's interesting, Metallica's in their early 60s, right? I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they go in 10 years. I mean, I have a funny feeling they probably won't play in their 70s, eh? Or do you... I don't know. What do you reckon? You reckon they'll still tour in their 70s, Josh? Yeah, I think Otis, Maxine, and Tozawa are on the chopping block, eh? I think so. If yeah. Well, that's another problem, isn't it, Aussie Josh? Because he's had the reputation as one of the best drummers ever. That's, yeah. When you've got that level of reputation, there's that level of expectation. Aerosmith. Yeah, geez, I mean, actually, I'll be honest, I haven't heard Steven Tyler sing for a long time, to be honest, so I don't know what he's like these days. If I'm going to be truthful. But he's like 78. I don't know if he still rocks it or not. I think, isn't Steven Tyler like 78 or something? What an old guy. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got a Rogue Alley. I've got a Steam Deck, though, and it's such a big part of my life. I've got a Steam Deck, it's such a big part of my life. I'm just trying to get some secrets here, guys. Bear with me for a sec. I think we're supposed to actually get the coin secret. I completely forgot. We have to play the money-making game quickly. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, that wasn't the right way. Damn. Oh, there we go. It's a secret to everybody. Well, not anymore. I just found it, didn't I? So you had Steam Deck Generation 1, and then you've had the OLED version. So we haven't got a Generation 2 yet. The problem is that I think if it wasn't for the RAM crisis, we would have had a Generation 2 Steam Deck by now. The RAM crisis completely fudged all that up. Sorry, everybody. I just have to go get some coins from the money-making game. Forgive me. Let me just farm this for 2 minutes and then we won't have to farm again today. So what, is it over here? Alright, so is this a money-making game? It is, okay. Alright, well that's a good start. 90 coins from the get-go. Oh, geez, I mean, this is a great start. I mean, if I can just get them every time. 3rd time's a charm, let's go. Money, 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 everyone. Gotta make that money. No. No. Alright, there we go. Couple more times and that should be enough. Alright, one more and that's it, guys. We're out of here. Hell yeah, look at all this money. Take that, all you broke boys. Look at me, I'm rich. Look at that. Rich. Look at... Oh, give me... No, I'm not that rich. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. That's enough grinding for money for now. We can... I mean, hey... Yeah, dinner's on Rick, I guess. Yeah, old man tried to play the Triple Cups game and he just got... The hustler got hustled, everybody. The hustler just got hustled. Take anyone you want. Hey, if you take the potion instead of the heart container, you probably own a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. Oh, so happy almost Cinco de Mayo. I'm a little bit confused. Because Cinco de Mayo is like the... Oh, wait, I'm getting confused. Because you've got 2 big celebrations in Latin America, right? So you got... So which one's like the Day of the Dead celebration? So one's like a Latin New Year and one's like a Day of the Dead celebration, right? And I get the names confused because I don't speak Spanish. Because when I went out to eat at El Camino last night, they were advertising Cinco de Mayo or however you say it. Yes. Everyone cooking out in town doing... It sounds lovely. Yeah, it sounds really good. Oh, sorry, Dia los Muertos. Okay, that's where I'm getting confused. So one's like... No comprehende. Yeah, well, sure. Yeah, that's right, because it's like the week after Halloween, the Day of the Dead, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Cinco de Mayo. Okay, yeah. No, I hope you guys enjoy the parties. Yeah, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the parties. Happy, yeah, May the 4th, eh? I don't think I'll be doing a big celebration on May the 4th, but what I will do is I'll play Star Wars on NES, because I don't often play Star Wars on NES. So just to scratch that Star Wars itch for everybody, I'll play Star Wars on NES for you guys. Yeah, I'll play Star Wars on NES on May the 4th, but I'm not gonna do like a big Star Wars day. I'll just open with it. Yeah. All right, let's go to Dungeon 3. Yes. Yeah, we haven't played Star Wars on NES for like probably at least a year. It's not even a bad game, to be honest. It's a little frustrating because it's an 8-bit jam, obviously, but I used to own it on Game Boy, and I used to rent it all the time on NES, so I used to grow up playing that game a lot. Actually, a Game Boy version's really good, apart from the fact that the black and white might put people off. Alright, you guys have all been very patient. Let's get Dungeon 3 done, eh? Yeah, dude, people like those still. You know what? So, I have the remaster of that on PlayStation, and, I just think it's one of those games that's not aged well. I personally think it's still fun to play, but I think there's something a little bit soulless as well about early 3D games on Nintendo 64. Because, you know, you got on Nintendo 64, you got all these, like, big polygons and wonderful looking graphics and everything, but the worlds themselves, like, still feel a little soulless, right? Because the rendering is still, like, really primitive back then. No, I like Star Wars. I've got Star Wars Racer still. I got it on my Switch and my PlayStation. I liked it a lot growing up. I don't think it's as good now as what it was when it first came out. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I think Mario Kart's aged better than what Star Wars Racer has. Yeah, we have to go this way, I think. Dang, da-dang, dang, dang. What's down here? Anything we can do down here? Oh, that's for the magic boomerang. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. Too lazy. Actually, no, just in case there's a key. Curiosity killed the cat, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, okay, it is a magic boomerang. Whatever. Whatever. Another series that I thought was more fun back in the day than it is now is the Wipeout series too. I thought those original Wipeout games on the early PlayStation were unreal. And I think they're still fun to play, but not as fun to play as what they were back in 1996. Do I just push one of these? Oh, what's in there? What's in there, you dog? Oh. No, that's not where we need to go. Stupid me, I need to go through the damn door, bruh. Okay, we're gonna have to go back in this dungeon because we're doing the boss first and getting the item second by the looks of it. But, you know, whatever. Oh, you can hear growling from the next room. Fantastic. Thank you all very much for hanging out. We got 3 hours and 35 minutes to go. Been a wonderful stream. Thank you for your level of generosity and support today, guys. I promise every day I'll keep pushing and doing my best to deliver for you all, eh? Hope everything's going well for you, by the way, Ryan. You'll survive, yeah. That's the mindset today, is it? I want you not just to survive, but to thrive, my friend. I just realized before we leave, we can actually get, the white sword. I've got to remember to do that. Oh, hang on. No, that's not the right way. Getting a bit ahead of myself here. Alright, so it's the same puzzle as the original Legend of Zelda, northwest, southwest, and that will take you to the Promised Land. But apparently, there it is. That Promised Land looks like all a lot of nothing to me. There you go, David. David getting some bits in his tits. There it is. So you see things are a bit different in this version. Oh, Joshy King, look at you lurking, you sunbish. Let's put the clock above 4 hours, shall we? Well. My gosh. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. My gosh. Haha, I can do that. Wow, we haven't even started yet, everyone. Man, Joshy, that is incredibly generous, bro. Thank you so much. There you go. That's officially started. The time extend is up to a 6. How are we going on the like front? I did say if we hit 100 likes, we have to put the time... Wow, we're on 82 likes. If we hit 100 likes, guys, I have to add 30 minutes. I promise you. Yeah, we add another thing. Joshy King, that's absolutely wonderful of you. There you go. The time extends are all up. And, holy shit. Alright. I think this song is appropriate right now because that Pudu and Joshy King is a total Kingslayer, everyone. Sing along if you know the words, guys. Oh, I got Subway in the fridge. Don't you worry. I have some. There we go. Sing along, party people. Kingslayer Pudu. Excalibur Pudu. Big gigantic sword in the pants Pudu. Face down, ass up. Face down, ass up. Face down, ass up. Oh my gosh. Unreal. Yeah, I think Subway is now the new Survival Saturday food, hey? So David went Subway. Dude, bro, Jesus, no, I'll get cancelled if I start singing lyrics like that. Thank you, Joshy. All right, well, we got another 45 minutes on the clock. And as I said, I'm going to tell you guys what my go-to order now is for Subway, okay? This is my go-to order now for Survival Saturday. And it's not that expensive either because you get a 20% discount if you spend a certain amount of money. And so what I do is I get a foot-long meatball sub. And that's in a combo with a smashed avocado, which is kind of like toast and avocado. A bottle of Coke Zero and 2 cookies. pretty good. So I pretty much have that for breakfast, and then I order a separate foot-long pizza sub to put in the fridge for when I get to the halfway mark. And so that's my go-to order for Survival Saturday now. That's the go-to order. Yes. We're just gonna quickly go up and buy one more key and then piss off to Dungeon 5, everybody. Yeah. Man, unreal. It's a big day. Hey, I was starting to think, oh shit, the clock's winding down. Now it's not on anymore. Did I ever do the Seafood Sensation sub? I love that because when I was DJing, they were still $7 for a footlong. So for a while, the Seafood Sensation was my go-to. I'd get a Seafood Sensation footlong for $7 and then do my my DJ set. So yeah, I love the Seafood Sensation, bro. I love crab meat. Yeah, that's right. I just noticed that they don't have that anymore. Yeah, man. I mean, I've been ordering the Seafood Sensation since the 90s. I don't know why they got rid of it. Yeah, I miss it. Up to 85 likes. Yeah, all good. I think you guys are going to get another 30 minutes. Alright, I'll humor you guys. I'll humor you guys. Want me to humor you guys? From now on, every 100 likes gets you 30 minutes on the clock. That's until we go viral. If we get to the point where I get, like, 500 people watching me at once, and I get 100 likes in 5 minutes, obviously I'm not going to be able to do that forever. But until I say otherwise, every 100 likes will get you an extra 30 minutes on the clock. That's on YouTube exclusively, that deal. That's a YouTube exclusive, everybody. Yes. Yes. Oh gosh, wow, that's like the dirtiest thing I think I've ever heard you. Oh no, I'm sorry guys. I'm so embarrassed. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to get the raft. My dumbass forgot to get the raft. Here I am talking and fucking forgot the raft. Oh. Well, don't look at this as a waste of time. Look at it as a rupee grind. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like one of the dirtiest things I've ever heard you say, Josh, but I mean, it's accurate. Yeah, it's... look, when was the last time... I don't know when they got rid of the Seafood Sensation, but the last time I got one was probably, I don't know, a few years ago, and I was still enjoying it up to that point. However, it might taste good, but you still don't know what's in it, right? There was always a big urban myth that Australian meat pies at dodgy bakeries are horse meat. Again, just an urban legend, of course. But, you know, like, rumors like that make you think. So thank you all for supporting and sticking with me, guys. I've been a little bit shit on this one today. Well, I mean, yeah, it counts. But yeah, we can't go anywhere until we have this, I wonder if they'll drop a key. Nah, alright, whatever. Yeah. Man, we've got some freaking crazy rumors and, legends in Australia, eh? The horse meat one and meat pie, the pig fat and McDonald's ice cream, and just lots of other things. No, actually, for a long time, the Seafood Sensation was my go-to, but not since the 2010s. In the 2010s, I can honestly say the Seafood Sensation was my go-to. I think the Sunbish Army's been highly supportive, and especially since the whole Facebook fiasco. I mean, that's... which is no one else's problem but my own. But that's been rough. Oh, there you go. I knew there was an extra key here somewhere. If I could bring back one of the released talent, who would I bring back? Only one? So I can't bring back the New Day as a package deal? Because I'd bring back the New Day as a package deal. Or I would repackage JC Matteo as a solo star. Actually, no, you know what? I'd actually bring back Kyrie. I forgot about that. I would scrap all that. I'd actually bring back Kyrie. She was in the middle of a storyline. I'd bring back Kyrie. Kyrie! Yeah, it does. Actually, I won't bring back the New Day because they decided in the end to go on their own accord for a better deal. Hats off to them. Well, let them fly elsewhere. So I'm not as sad about the New Day as I was. But yeah, bring Kyrie back. Kyrie! Oh. Won't let me go through there yet. Maybe I have to do it. Fucking hell. Oh, I promise I'm not getting too lost, guys. I just forgot that I haven't done Dungeon 4. I was trying to go from Dungeon 3 to Dungeon 5. And I didn't do Dungeon 4. I'm just, dude, man, maybe what's wrong with my brain today? I keep going the wrong fucking way today. Alright, Dungeon 4 it is. Dude, I'm just making so... Man, I obviously haven't been playing BS3 much lately. Oh my gosh, alright, Dungeon 4. Oh, a lot of the times. That happens more often than you think, Josh. Maybe not so much in the modern product, but that used to happen a lot. The most awkward... Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's a nice answer. Chris says I'd bring back whoever didn't leave voluntarily, yeah. I think a lot of people assumed Kyrie wanted to go back to Japan, and Kyrie classily hinted towards the fact that that was not the case. Apparently Kyrie didn't want to go. There was a famous match, I think, in the early 80s between Inoki and this guy called Steve. I forgot what his name is. Some guy in I've forgotten what his name is, actually. Forgive me. Some guy in Japan. And he was like no-selling everything. No, hang on. Is this the same match? Hang on a minute. I might be getting my matches confused. Look, let me put it this way. Let me not use a match as an example. Let me just tell you guys some things that happen. Sometimes people will no-sell on purpose. And then even worse, sometimes people will potato on purpose. And then that puts the other talent in an awkward position because trust is broken. Because, you know, when you're in the wrestling ring, you're trusting the other person to do business, right? And to look after your body. And it's one thing to not sell and to betray your tag team, to, you know, your partner in crime that way. But then to potato, I mean, that's even more serious. That's even more serious. And it does happen. Yeah. What's a dune grass like in the land down under? Oh, we like to surf down the sand dunes here with some cardboard boxes. That's what Australians like to do. We like to find some sand dunes, and then we like to get a flattened cardboard box and we do sand dune surfing. That's what we do good on the old South Australia. Or Australia in general. Doesn't have to be South Australia. Yeah, but that was an accident. There's a big difference between doing it accidentally and deliberately. I think we're more speaking along the lines of when people do it on purpose. Yeah, but see, that's different. That's different. That's different. That's accidental. We're talking about deliberate. We're talking about it when it's deliberate. Yeah, I have to admit, I was a bit surprised to see Alistair Black go. Yeah, I was surprised to see him go. I'll give you an example with Shawn Michaels. That match he had at SummerSlam with Hogan in 2005. Where he's just taking basic punches and overselling them. Like, that's a good example. Like, look at that match with Shawn Michaels and Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan just does a basic punch and then Michaels flips over the rope and takes a big bump. How you going, baby? I've got a Subway in the fridge. Good to see you, beautiful. I've got it. Guys, everyone, we got Moe in here. Everyone say a big hello. Yeah, I've got a Subway in the fridge. That's my go-to lunch for Survival Saturday now, babe. I get Subway. Yeah. How you doing? Did you have enough breakfast? I thought Alistair Black's run this last year was better than the run beforehand. I thought he was really making some strides, to be honest, Ashley. It's, yeah, it's a shame. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. I've got a little bit of a cynical view on his booking, though. I honestly think the only reason Alistair Black got hired was to spite Karrion Kross and Scarlett. I know that sounds so incredibly cynical, but, you know, wealthy billionaires must get bored very quickly. And I honestly think the only reason Alistair Black got booked was to spite Karrion Kross. Like, straight up, because they gave him the same gimmick. Yeah. Dude. Oh, you just got back from the 7-Eleven? There you go. I'm glad you topped up your food. Hope it's not too hot today. Yeah, nice one. Alright, looks like we're almost out of here, guys. I mean, that's good news. I wonder if they're going to drop a key here. I think even though Alistair Black was there in spite of Kross, I still think Alistair Black did pretty well. He had a good feud with Damian Priest. I mean, I know it didn't get as much fanfare as it probably... I like the feud between Damian Priest and Alistair Black. Alistair Black looked pretty strong in that feud, and you know... Damian Priest is no mug. Now imagine what Hulk Hogan would have been feeling when Jeff Jarrett just laid down in the middle of the ring. Imagine what he must have been feeling. Dude, imagine how awkward that would have been in an arena of like tens of thousands of people. Yeah. I still think the worst WCW booking decision of all time was probably the finger poker Doom, though, because that was really trolling the fans that paid their hard-earned money. So I do think the worst booking decision ever in WCW for me, finger poker Doom. A reason I think that's the worst one is because of the disrespect to the ticket payers, I think. I don't have a problem with a swerve, but, like, you have to pick your spots, and I just think, you know, when people paid all that money for that main event, and that's what they got, you know, hardworking people spending, like, lots of money on a ticket, I think the finger poker Doom's probably the most offensive, I think. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I liked when Kevin Nash and Hogan feuded. I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining just about the actual finger poke. Yeah. Yeah, that was a real bad call. Real bad call. But geez, we finally made it, everybody. Yeah. I think there's a shop up here, so let's see what's in the shop. I'm always down for a shop. Oh, what's in there? Oh, you know what? I think after we beat the next dungeon, we'll have more cheapies. Yeah, that was for the European Championship. I remember that. Yeah, I think in 1997, Davey Boy was supposed to, that pissed me off, because if I'm not mistaken, I think Davey Boy was supposed to have the European Championship in the, Europe, and then they ended up just giving it to freaking Shawn Michaels instead, only for him to lay down the Hunter. But yeah, I remember all that. That was fucked. That was crap. that was garbage. Yeah, I know Jack Swagger's, I know I'm probably in a minority here, but I don't watch Slap League a lot, but I love seeing clips on it. I'm so fascinated by that, eh? I don't even know what channel to watch Slap League on. Like, where do you even watch Slap League? I don't even know if I have it on the sports package. I'll have to have a look. Power Slap? I don't even know where it's televised over here. Dude, I know it's very, very barbaric, but the people that do Slap League, they're so freaking tough. They're so tough. And so, I'm more fascinated by seeing how tough people are. Like, dude, like, they're so tough. Stupid, but tough. Yeah. No, the sport fascinates me. Yeah, well, I mean, the NWO was good at first. And then the NWO just ended up being a party that everyone was invited to. It's almost like the NWO's like you're either with us or against us. And then everyone else is like, well, that decision's easy. The NWO's the greatest party in town and everyone just joined. You think Slap League should be... That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Man, I do like the Slap League, though. I would like to watch it more often. But, you know, I probably see all the best stuff in those, like, YouTube shorts anyway. No, that's alright. Night Angry Puzzle. Appreciate you coming in today. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's a big dungeon. Oh, you mean the female version of yeah. Jeez, yeah. Aren't we just a bunch of barbarians, guys, that loves our combat sports? Oh, guys, look, I started the stream 4 minutes ago, everybody. Look at that. I started the stream 4 minutes ago, guys. Like, look at that. I finally started the stream today. I'm pretty sure we're going to get to 100 reactions very soon. As I said, every 100 reactions for now equals an extra 30 minutes. So who else? Oh, Flood City's going to bed. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Hiroshi's going to bed. I don't know who's going to bed. Someone going to bed. Who's going to bed? Hiroshi? Oh, jeez. Okay, a save here. Lucky I got 7 bombs still. Oh, he got a 2-for-1 deal there? That was lucky. I didn't know you could do that. Like a 2-for-1 deal. Sorry about the yawn, everybody. That's very unprofessional. Everyone leaving. On Sportsbet, you can even bet on Roman versus Jacob. Roman's paying $1.12 and Jacob's paying $5.50. So that means if you put $1,000 on Roman Reigns, you make $1,112. But then if you lose $1,000. You know, that's a good way to make a lot of money until it goes wrong, hey? Because sometimes some things are just standout sure things, right? But eventually someone's going to pull a swerve and then you'll lose everything that you own. It's just like crazy. Like you could make so much money like putting big bets on like $12s. But you're on borrowed time. You're on borrowed time. Very borrowed time. Yeah. Like for example, let's just say you had someone like Drake and he put $10 million on, I'm just using him as an example, right? And he put $10 million on Roman. And in that 10 million, he will make $1 million profit, right? So he'll get 11 million back. You probably got like, you know, maybe Sportsbet or whatever's contacting WWE and doing the whole, yo, this celebrity has got all this money on. Can you make him lose? I don't know. There's probably something going on. Yeah. So dude, that's a slippery slope betting on WWE, isn't it? I don't even know how it's legal to bet on something that's choreographed. I don't even know how that's legal, to be honest. Like, it's choreographed. How is that allowed? Anyway. Jeez, this has been such a long dungeon, hasn't it, guys? This has gone on and on and on. Alright, back out we go. So, well, you know what? But we didn't know that at the time, did we? But it was quite blatant. Yeah, well, it's funnily enough, Josh, it's interesting that you bring that event up, because that was the last time I had any sports bet on anything. I genuinely thought that was going to be a legit fight. And after seeing Tyson in his training camp, I was like, you know what? I'm going to put some dollary dues on Mike for that. And that was the last time I had any kind of sports bet. Oh, I felt sick after seeing that. Not because I lost any money, because I didn't put that much on. I felt sick after that because I felt cheated. Yeah, I felt so cheated on that. I felt so cheated. Sammy is paying $6 and Trick is $1.10. Bro, I wouldn't be betting on that. I don't think Trick is much of a sure thing as what people thinks he is. The Miz and Kit are paying $4.33. Danhausen is partner $1.17. Oscar is $3.70. EO is $1.23 and Seth is $2.08 and Breaker is $1.67. That's a harder one to pick. I actually think Seth Rollins is going to go over Bron Breakker on this one. I actually think they're going to put Seth over. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. We finally did it. Yeah. I think we just go back in and quickly get our key. Yeah, it says Seth needs some momentum. I think they're going to give the win to Seth. We're just going up 3 rooms just to get this key and then we're leaving. 1 more room and I think the key is there. There we go. Out we go. Easy. You never have enough keys in this version of Legend of Zelda, eh? Alright. Once again, I hope your legends are having a great time. This is Survival Saturday. You never know how long I'm going to stream for on Survival Saturday. It's very spontaneous, quite fun. Big mix of games. According to the community, we have 3 hours and 47 minutes to go, but like, hey, you never know. I think Bron Breakker and... yeah, I don't know. Do you think there's going to be some kind of shenanigans? I did hear a rumor when Bronson Reed comes back, they're going to push him in the main event. I heard that they're going to give Bronson Reed another program with Roman, which would actually make sense because even though there was a lot of shenanigans, Bronson Reed did beat Roman Reigns. So I think Roman needs to get his win back. So, yeah, there are actually big rumors that Bronson Reed's going to have a main event program with Roman when he gets back. So that could be exciting. Do you want to hear my hot take? that I think's gonna piss everybody off? You want to hear my hot take that I think's gonna piss everyone off? I'm gonna tell you my hot take. I'm gonna tell you my hot take. Here's my hot take, everyone. In the next 12 months, Logan Paul's gonna be one of the world champions. Ooh, there you go. I'm waiting for all the hate to come in now. I'm waiting for all the hate to come in. I really believe it, though. I think in the next 12 months, they're going to finally pull the trigger and Logan Paul's going to be one of the world champions. Calling it. Calling it. Let the hate flow through the community after that one. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go first. I guess we can try this way. No, I don't want to go in that room. Chris says you're not serious, eh? No, I'm dead serious, bro. I'm dead freaking serious. I don't think that's the way we need to go. I'm absolutely dead serious. Dead serious. You fell out of your couch for a little bit. Dude, you... It's interesting because even though, like, Randy Orton's a heel, everyone still wants him to win. You know, it kind of almost reminds me of, like, the Bret Austin feud. Because everyone's supposed to boo Randy Orton, but everyone likes that he's a piece of shit, including myself. So, I mean, you know, you've got Randy Orton, everyone thinks it's hilarious that he's doing despicable things. And then you've got Cody Rhodes, who's overexposed. I think there's going to be a double turn there somewhere eventually. It could just be the fact that I'm a Queenslander. Don't you be racist of my heritage. Wait, you can't be racist. It's just my state. Look at me. I just dropped the racist card. Don't be racist to us Queenslanders. Oh, there you go. Steve says he door dashed some Taco Bell. That's what's up, man. Enjoy. Enjoy, sir. I'm not saying that they'll try to make him a Stone Cold Steve Austin character at all. I'm just because no, they'll keep Randy Orton. I'm just saying that there's parallels. I'm just saying that there's parallels because there are. Hope you're doing great, Chrissy Boy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just warning you guys, in an hour and a half, if you keep adding time to the clock, you're going to have to watch me eat Subway. If this is the remaining time we got today, no problem. But if you add more time to the clock than this, I'm eating Subway in front of everyone. I'm just saying. I'm a fat fuck. I need my food. Alright, so we gotta, do I ever see dingoes? I mean, like at the zoo or very occasionally out in the wild, but not anywhere that I go. I live in suburban, I don't live rural. So, you know, I'll tell you something scary that happened to me last night that I take for granted now that I'm back in the suburbs. And I was in the bathroom, and then all of a sudden I saw a spider crawling up my arm. True story, I was in the bathroom last night at about 1 in the morning, and I looked down, and there was a spider crawling on my arm. Dead set, no word of a lie. That's what was happening. Yeah. I get, yeah. So I don't know, I have no idea. But when you've got main event talents, you don't have to wrestle them all the time, you can protect them anyway. That's a good question. I freaked out seeing a spider in my arm, I completely flicked it off. I think it was just a baby, to be fair, it was little. But I was just like, oh, hell nah, and I flicked it off. I flicked it off. I was like, oh, hell nah. Yeah. But I forgot this stuff happens in the suburbs. Oh, there you go. Eric says he's riding a Greyhound bus to Washington State. Oh, the good old Greyhound bus rides. When I was a kid, we either didn't want the Greyhounds or the coach trams. Yes. Now, enjoy your trip, man. Well, I don't know. As I said, it was a baby. Huntsmans are huge. It wasn't a huntsman. It was a baby. I was wondering if it was... Yeah. But I flicked it off. All gone. I mean, it didn't bite me. So, I mean, that's a win. First thing you're going to watch on your PS5 is 4K Scarface. Good on you. Alright. Yeah, enjoy your trip, bro. Alright, that's one done. Yeah, but they're commonplace here. Like, again, you only have to worry about a few in the city, but out here in the suburbs where there's lots of bush and sheds and things like that, there would be, like, redback spiders in this area, like, everywhere. And they're quite dangerous, so you have to be careful. But in this area, they'd be everywhere. So, yeah, just have to be really careful. Really, really careful. Oh, I think we can actually go back and get this heart container. Alright. Yeah, huntsmans are not... I mean, huntsmans are pretty harmless, though. That's probably why the huntsmans look so menacing, because they're all bark and no bite. Well, I mean, they do bite, but they don't hurt you. Like, I've never been bitten by a huntsman that I know of. You'll be surprised to see me in Washington, D.C. Oh, look, man. As I said, when one coin only builds the kingdom and I have more freedom, you'll see me in America, guys. Believe it or not, legends, I actually want to come over and see you all, eh? I do. But the world's a crazy place right now. It's a crazy place and an expensive place. So it's just going to take some time. But I'm going to come over and hang out with you some bitches. Let me just buy one more key. You'd be burning down your house if you had a huntsman, bro. Honestly, huntsmen are pretty harmless. If you see a huntsman, get a jar, put it in the jar, and throw it outside. Trust me, don't get me wrong. I'm like a little bit creeped out by spiders too. But if you see a huntsman, get a jar, put it in the jar, throw it outside. All good. And so James asks, am I going to get the remake of Assassin's Creed's Black Flag? You know, I actually truly want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag more than anything. But I can't see myself streaming the game. And so if I'm not streaming the game, I just feel like it'd be a waste of money. So as interested as I am in the Black Flag, the answer is probably initially going to be no. I'll probably pick it up on a sale a few years down the line, probably. Yeah, no worries, Mikey. A very big good night to you, brother. Get that rest. We'll see you tomorrow. We've already got our horror night planned tomorrow. We're warming up with mainstream, and then we got a lot of cool gimmicky things to do tomorrow. We've got a return of Who's at the Door tomorrow, and a return of I'm on observation duty tomorrow. And a return of Graveyard Shift tomorrow as well, excuse me. So all three of those bangers are coming back. So we got a horror night. Ah! There we go, that's better. My sister offered me a coffee when she went to the coffee shop today. Kind of wish I took her up on that now. I think a 3-spoon coffee would have really hit the spot today. What's even scarier than spiders? A lot lizard. I mean, I'd rather deal with 10 huntsman spiders than herpes. Just saying. Yeah, I'd rather play in the backyard with a whole nest of redback spiders than that. Oh, we gotta stay away from those sumbitches. Oh, alright. I think we just gotta bomb a hole in this wall. Yeah, there it is. You encountered a scorpion? Yeah, I've never encountered a live scorpion before. Like, I've eaten a bunch of dead ones, but I've never encountered a live one before. The Triforce has to be complete to defeat Ganon. Fuck off. He wasted my time. He wasted my time, asshole. Come on, bro. Tough times out there. People are just trying to make their money, eh? People trying to make their money. I'm hoping I'm going the right way now. Alright, let's see. I think if we go in that door, that might be the right one. You see many scorpions? Yeah, I think you have a feeling you're being figurative, not literal. Ah, oh, damn it. Come on. Come on, dude. Dude, so you don't see them as much in Australia, but they exist. I felt real bad for this, one of the most confronting things I ever saw in my early 20s is back when I was trainee managing for McDonald's. I was very young, and I was working in an area called Palm Beach on the highway, like right on the main highway in Palm Beach. Pretty rough side of the town. Pretty rough side of the tracks. And there was this, like, outside on the main highway, there was this chick. She's a total meth. She's friendly whenever she came and bought things, but she was a total meth head. And she had a boyfriend. And he'd be pimping her out on the highway, like, every day. He'd be pimping her out on the highway every day. And then she'd always be coming into the store asking for plastic spoons. You know those Sunday spoons? And I was naive. Like, I was, what, 21, 22 at the time? I'm like, what the hell she want a plastic spoon for? I didn't realize she needed a spoon so she could do frickin' junk in the public bathroom. So here she was getting pimped out by a boyfriend out the front. And then in the toilets, she was, like, shooting up. And it's like, fuck, bro. I'd never seen anything like that before at that point. Yeah. Kid Jackson says your sister is a gem for looking. She is. She is. Anyway, that was my story. There you go. There is a clue that tells you how to get this arrow, because you guys might be like, how the hell did you know it was there? Well, you get a clue later on in the dungeon. So, yeah. The reason I'm doing it now before getting the clue later on is because you have to go all the way back to the beginning. There's no point doing that, so... We're almost done. We're just going to finish this dungeon, beat Ganon, then we'll go straight on to Wizards and Warriors, and then we'll, So the next 4 games, unless we choose something different together, the next 4 games we have is Wizards and Warriors, then Double Dragon Neon, and then Road Rash on PlayStation 1 for something different. We haven't done the PS1 version in ages. Now that I have the emulated Duck Station, all PS1 games run beautifully on that, so I thought we'd give it a go. So, what do you think of that lineup so far, guys? You happy with it? Angel Garza posted a picture of him with no Birdo. Really? Do you think Garza's been released as well? You know what? I think Birdo could be a single superstar. Hey, a lot of people forget they actually started on Birdo, because back when Vince was still in the company and Birdo first came to the promotion, they did push him pretty heavily for a couple weeks. A lot of people might forget, and then they just pulled the plug. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. They kind of started on Birdo, didn't they? I can't remember if Angel Garza ever got a push, like in the beginning. Kid Jackson says my sister and my... Oh, dude, I'm really, really, really sorry to hear about that. I'm very, very sorry to hear about that. That's so incredibly sad. So incredibly sad. Did not what? You didn't. No, I'm all good, thanks, sis. And so Lexi, oh, you know, I'm pretty good. You know me, your boy One Coin Only is a lot more resilient these days. It takes something serious to keep me down lately, so I'm pretty good. How about you? How's life going for you? How's your health going? I'm alright. I'm living, I'm breathing, I'm grateful. As I said, I'm very excited for Cosmic Gate and Moe next month. There's a lot to look forward to in June. What do I got to complain about? There it is. All right, let's go beat Ganon, everybody. Roman Reigns has been removed from all previously advertised June Raw events. Really? I wonder, I mean, I don't want to look too much into it, but I'm wondering what's happening there, eh? Lexi says, I lost a filling, so I gotta see the dentist. Oh, that's a pain. I'm sorry to hear. You know, my dentist says if I had to give a rough estimate on how long your fillings will last, Rick, they said 5 years. I'm going on 5 years for my fillings now. So I should probably take advantage and get my fillings redone. In Thailand, where it's cheaper. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably pay a third of the price over there, so I'll probably get them done there. Maybe not this visit, maybe the next visit. But yeah, I hate it, man. Like, dental work can get expensive really quick. They said my fillings will last for like about 5 years, and the crown probably for about 10 years. And the crown's the expensive one, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, gotta love freaking... It's criminal how expensive the dentistry is. Okay, that's a slight exaggeration. I shouldn't throw around the word criminal, but it's a little exploitive. You didn't know fillings had a limit? I think a lot of fillings do last for a very long time. But I just don't think the dentist is allowed to give a lifetime guarantee, because then, you know, if you're like, oh, it might last forever, and then they fall out in 5 years, then they're going to have, you know, so I think they have to be smart with their wording. Yeah, I got standard, I don't have the silver ones, I've got the standard filling. And so she said, look, I mean, they'll probably last longer than 5 years, but I probably will touch them up soon. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering. Chris says, I guess Roman lied about I'll see you all summer. Maybe they're going to do a gimmick where he goes off TV because someone thumps him or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the whole bloodline turned on him and then beat the fuck out of him, mate. I wouldn't be surprised. You never know. Maybe like, Jacob Fatu, Jimmy, Solo, and Jay will all come together and kick Roman out. I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud, really. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's okay, Nick, but do you have regular fillings in, or do you have the metal plate? Like, which ones do you have? Alan says, as I thought, he's going to disappear with a belt for months at a time. Oh, look at cynical you. Yeah, exactly. Alan says I'm a cynic. Yeah, that's right. Cynical you. Ah. Yeah, that was fun. Great. All right, well, we'll go straight on to Wizards and Warriors. We should be able to beat that in 45 minutes. Double Dragon Neon will just be shy of an hour. And then, yeah, we got heaps of time, guys. Bro, we got so many games on this list. It ain't no thing. All right, let's do it. You had the regular two. Yeah, so they're the ones I've got too. She's probably just trying to cover her ass, you know, so she doesn't... Because you know what people are like. If the fillings fall out after a few years, they'll be like, oh, I want a refund, you know, like, you know, because sometimes fillings fall out. But by using smart wording, you're probably covering your ass. You know, like hypothetically speaking, if a filling of mine falls out after 5-10 years, I'm not going to expect a free one. If it fell out after 1 year, I'd be like, probably, hey, yo, why is my filling fell out? But yes. Yeah, well, there is, isn't there? I mean, yeah, dude, I mean, she's probably just playing politician, bro. Now that you've said it, she's probably just playing politician. Dang, da da dang, dang. I just have a funny feeling the whole bloodline gonna turn on Roman and beat the fuck out of him and take him off TV. Dude, you know what? I don't even mind if Roman's not on TV as long as he doesn't have the belt. Hey man, if the whole family comes and beats the fuck out of Roman so Jacob wins the championship, bro, I'm all for it, man. Well, I mean, what a swerve that would be. Now, I think, you know what, I argue that Jacob is maybe not ready for the main event, but hell, fuck it. You know what, sometimes a good swerve is what the fans need. Beat the hell out of Roman, and have a new, yeah, fuck it, do it. Let's pull the trigger on Jacob, let's go. Let's do it. Why not? What's in this box again? There we go. Yeah, all gas, no brakes. I know what I can't do it. I know what I mean. Dude, I'm kind of excited for that possibility now, but maybe I've been giving WWE too much credit, eh? Hey, maybe we should all put 20 bucks on Jacob on Sportsbet, and then, you know, let's put a $20 bet on Jacob to win. 20 bucks. Little sneaky little bet, 20 bucks. Come on, Jacob, win. Jacob's from the hard streets and did jail time. He needs to work. Well, I love it how Jacob Fartoon says he's from the hard streets. And I'm just like, bro, you came from the upper middle class Fartoon family. What are you talking about? You came from the upper middle class family where the whole family were successful entertainers. What are you talking about, Jacob? What you talking about? However, even though I'm sure Rikishi was on pretty good money, on the flip side, some bitch has so many freaking kids it can't have been easy to feed them, especially in San Francisco. So I don't know. I could, yeah. Damn it, I fell down, bro. I'm sorry. Right, back we go. Well, yeah, positivity fart. Yeah, I remember that. Vaguely remember that. Right, now we'll do this. Here we go. Oh, gosh. Come on. Shut the door. There it is. All right, here we go. You hope they don't give the belt to yeah, I mean, hey, look, you know what? You like what you like. Fair enough. You like what you like. And that's fair enough. Yeah, the DDP, like, life coach gimmick. I mean, I love the program he had with Christian. I did really enjoy the program he had with Christian. But there was nothing really else of, Oh, dude, I needed to go up. That's alright. Whatever. I needed the shield of protection. I forgot to get it. Actually, maybe I can go back up. Maybe I can go back up. Maybe it's not too late. Let's go back up. Go back up. I want to get that shield of... Oh, bro, now I can't get up again. Alright, there we go. We're up there now. I didn't want to fall off and then, yeah, see, you've got the shield of protection. That's probably going to help, so... Alright, yeah, we needed that. The stalker, no, we're not talking, yeah, the stalker was lame. Yeah, that was lame. I don't know how you get a main eventer like DDP and have him lose to, like, Undertaker's wife in a match, but, you know, whatever. That was terrible. That was just spiteful Vince booking. Yeah, I take a lot of hits in this game. You have to bear with me, man. There's just freaking hits everywhere. Gosh, bro, I have to use a credit already? It's only the first damn level. I have taken a lot of damage. Dude, I nearly died again, bro. Oh, this run's turning into early disaster, everybody. La 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 la. Everybody come and duck my nuts. La 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 la. I reckon, yeah, I reckon they're all gonna, you know. I think everyone in the Fatu family is gonna dethrone the tribal chief. You think Bailey and LA Knight are rumored to be fired? I think LA Knight could possibly get let go. I just think Hunter never truly appreciated LA Knight and how popular he was. And I could see LA Knight getting let go. I feel bad for LA Knight because they're actually hesitant to hire him. And then he says, you know, I think LA Knight said something along the lines of, hey, look, I'll show you what I'm worth. Book me at this for a year. And then he got over and then probably got a pay rise, right? And now that, like, LA Knight deserves that, like, 7-figure money, they're probably just gonna let him go. Like, it's just fucking bro. It's, yeah. Dude, I think if they let LA Knight go, the fans riot. You think it was bad when Kairi Sane got let go? If they let LA Knight go, bro, the fans will freaking riot. You don't think that's the case? They'll riot. So you think they're planting little seeds and little Easter eggs. I didn't watch all of SmackDown because I ran out of time yesterday because I actually had plans with the family yesterday. So what I did was I watched the first hour of SmackDown and then I had to get the last bit with the highlights, so I missed it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, someone just mentioned that LA Knight could be the next to go. I think, man, if that happens, everyone will riot. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if that's going to happen. I have to find this red key. I went too far across. My bad. I mean, it's pretty common knowledge that Triple H doesn't like LA Knight, but it's not much of a secret. After watching Unreal. And, like, look, I know as a boss, Triple H is, like, you know, telling LA Knight, paraphrasing a bit, you can do this and this and this to improve the match and everything. And but, you know, LA Knight's a 20-year veteran. And so, I don't know, Triple H comes across as condescending to someone that has a lot of experience, you know? Yeah, so something's really off there. But, you know, Triple H and Shawn Michaels could probably still have a boy and girls club that we don't all completely know about. Alright, let's get to the end, guys. We're out of here. A bunch of assholes, eh? Dude, if you're gonna do that, then you're like, you're a propagandist, eh? If like, you know, if everyone's chanting, we want Kyrie, and WWE cuts that out, they're no better than the government, Chris. And that's on any side. That wasn't a political, that just means on any side. Okay? We're not gonna do the Democrat-Republican thing. I don't talk politics. I just mean in general. It doesn't matter who it is. Alright, letting it go. Yes. Yeah, did they, I don't know. I mean, I did hear a lot of We Want Truth chants, but maybe they cut some out as well. Dude, I need to start watching some AAA shows. I didn't realize Kaiser's that over in AAA. Really? I mean, I know they love him, but I didn't realize they like Hulk Hogan levels of love him. Yeah, they ignored the We Want Cross chants and then hired Aleister Black instead. Yeah. Treat myself with nice smelling stuff. Sometimes a man just needs to feel fresh. Oh. There we go. I love that for him. I absolutely love that for him. And imagine just, like, getting a shitty gimmick like that and making it work. I love that for him. Good for, hey, I really do. I think he needs to drop the douchebags in his entourage, though. You know, I like Pete Dunne, but I think they could do something better with him. I don't know about Tyler Bate, though. Tyler Bate looks like a Byron Bay hippie. But I think they could do something better with Pete Dunne. I tell you what, that Ludwig Kaiser is a really sophisticated chap, hey? He's a gentleman, speaks multiple languages. Far out, I'm starting to think that that's Tiffany Stratton's loss, not Ludwig Kaiser's loss, to be quite frank. He's just such a well-traveled gentleman, that guy, isn't he? And he lost Tiffy Time. No, I don't think he lost Tiffy Time. I think Tiffy Time lost him. Well, Kaiser cheated. You don't know if that's the case or not because they both have new partners. I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't know if that's the case or not. I certainly don't agree with that crap, of course, but I don't know if that's the case or not. We're gonna find the money. Where is the? Oh, we're gonna find another chest. Or maybe I have to go in the other room to get it. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. I don't have enough money to leave the level yet. Oh, it's up here. I was gonna be like, dude, I knew there was a chest up here somewhere. I just didn't know whether... Oh, why is that not... Maybe it's over on this side. Okay, there's probably another one over here. Dude, where is it? I know there's a chest here somewhere. A horn. What's a horn do? I don't even fucking know what the horn does. Oh, there we go. Jeez, okay, I don't think I've ever gotten the horn before. This is all new to me. Yeah, man, like, you can't put all, you know... The whole thing with Tiffany and Flair wasn't scripted and they both got in trouble for it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean Ludwig Kaiser was cheating on Tiffany. Jeez, you're such a tabloid guy, Jeff. That doesn't mean he was cheating on her. Yeah, dude, that doesn't mean shit. Yeah, exactly. So Chris says, I think Charlotte exaggerated to get under Tiffy's... Yeah. They were probably messaging about something harmless. Which they... Look, I'll admit, like, once you have a partner, you shouldn't really be messaging, other people anyway. But, I mean, you know, it's a big corporate business. You're gonna have all the other wrestlers as your contacts. Out of, you know, employment convenience. But, yeah, I don't think that was anything, honestly. I think, you know what, Jeffrey, you're a good egg, but I do think you put the ladies on a pedestal a little bit, hey. But you're a good egg, though. But there's nothing wrong with that either if it's the right one, with that being said. But, yeah. I would not put Tiffany Stratton on a pedestal, that's all I'm saying. I wouldn't. Yeah, I think they were just trying to take cheap shots at each other. That was the vibe that I got. That was just the vibe I got, Chris. Oh, it's used for revealing... Oh. Well, I kind of wish I had that now, because that would be really, really good for the final level, to tell you the truth. There's hidden... You need to find hidden gems in the final level. Did you start Hades? Hades is very, very, very good. I played the first Hades just a little bit, and I was like, yeah, man, this is a cool little time killer, not too hard to get into. I did find the second Hades was a little bit intimidating with all its new systems and mechanics and everything, but the first Hades, I was like, man, yeah, the first Hades is pretty cool. Hey man, you know what? I do think Tiffany Stratton's a great character and a good pro wrestler. Not my favorite, but she's good at what she does. But she does have a bit of a whiny voice. That's also the angle that they're trying to go with her. You know, one of the mean girls in high school. I think that's the direction they're going with her character. You think Tiffany needs to be healed? Yeah, I don't think, you know... Yeah, I think she needs to be healed. Do I think Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss will end? I think they'll eventually have a singles feud. I think Alexa and Charlotte will have a singles feud eventually. It'll be a good way to, like, fill the mid-card. Why not? I actually like their tag team, to be honest. I quite like their tag team, if I'm going to be truthful, though. I can't remember where the other keys are now. Yeah, you have to forgive me, guys. I'm all over the place here. I've forgotten where the other keys are. Oh, I forgot to go in the red door. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I mean, hey, look, at least we're grinding for rupees while we do this. This was always my least favorite level. Once you get out of here, you're all good. But this was always my least favorite level, guys. Always. I totally forgot to go in that red door. That's got a blue key, I think. And then that'll take us to the pink key, and then we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, fantastic. No, you bring up a good point. I actually prefer to watch the women's tag wrestling over the men's. I never really looked at it like that until you mentioned it. But yeah, I prefer to watch the women's tag at the moment. don't know. I mean, look, the thing is, I think, do you reckon, like, women's wrestling takes yeah, because it probably, I don't know, I'm trying to think. I mean, the first problem is like, let's address the first elephant in the room, okay? Women's wrestling's always going to be a little bit more shallow, a little bit more superficial. Once some of these ladies are no longer young and hot, then that's when, you know, some of the doors are going to shut. Like, whether you like to admit it or not, that's just a fact. So you got that. I don't know if it takes a toll on them physically more. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we gotta go back this way. We're almost at the exit. Can't have Moolahs and Mae Youngs anymore. Yeah, but you know, we didn't really do the whole, like, sort of divas thing until, like, the Attitude Era. Well, actually, Sunny was the catalyst, but she was just a valet. But Sunny was a catalyst. She was a valet. Miss Elizabeth was very elegant and debonair. People like just looked at her as wife material, right? But then you had Sunny come along, and everyone looked at her as like Playboy material. And then you had like Sable be like, hold my beer. And then she took it another step further. And yeah. So Joshy King says, I always secretly hope for Alexa and Charlotte to start making out in the ring in their skimpy wrestling outfits. You know what? It's weird, isn't it? Because, I'm not gonna lie, you know, boys be boys. Like, sometimes you'll think about stuff like that with certain characters, hey? But, like, then you look at, like, Rhea Ripley and EO, and I thought that whole thing was cringe. So, explain that one to me. Explain that one to me. I guess, Joshy, it depends who it is. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I just, yeah. The EO and Rhea stuff was very cringe. It was so cringe, eh? I felt like that was trying to deliberately tick a box, to be honest. But again, I'm a cynic. Just like you, Alan. Maybe not as much, but somewhat. Chelsea Green is... I really hope they pull the trigger on Chelsea Green too. Chelsea Green is like the... is like the LA Knight of the women's division. Massively over, not getting pushed. I liked Ivory back in the day. Like pre right to censor, I thought Ivory had it going on. Oh, so Jeff says he thought he was gonna hate Danhausen. Yeah, I did. You know, I didn't like his debut when he came out of the coffin. Right, I didn't like his debut, but at the same time, I just didn't get it. And you know, after a couple weeks with some good storytelling and sort of explaining to the viewers what he is and what he's all about, it won me over very quickly. Talk about recovering from a terrible first impression, though. He should have never been able to bounce back from that, eh? Let's be honest, that first impressions was terrible. Are there? I have no idea who his tag team partner's gonna be. I mean, let's all guess. I mean, you want to play guess? Let's play the guessing game. Who do you think it's gonna be? I got no freaking idea. Yeah, I really don't. Geez, we got up here by accident. Now we don't have to do half this level. I do think we have to get 100 gems though, but we can find like maybe one gem box around here and then we'll be ready to leave. So, I mean, hooray for us. Yeah, there should be a box of gems in here, I would imagine. His real name is Donovan Danhausen. Dude, that name is cool too. I think that name is cool too. Hey, I'm grateful. As I said, I've been paid some human dollars for some extra time on the clock too. So, you know, I like take human currency just like Danhausen. Alright, there we go. Let's get out. Who's been off? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking who's been off TV or who needs to make a return to the company. I'm trying to think. Oh, dude, we gotta... Do you think it was bad timing as well? His premiere, I mean, the timing's important too, isn't it, Josh? It occurred at the same time everyone was expecting Jericho to come back. Yeah, you know, sometimes you have someone that's exceptionally talented, but you have to be a little bit lucky as well. Yeah, that's fair. I think as wrestling fans, the majority of us worked up in our heads that, oh, Jericho's coming back, Jericho's coming back. So obviously anybody, no matter who it was, that wasn't Jericho was automatically, instantly going to be a disappointment. Shinsuke's still under contract. Oh, dude, he must be on the chopping block too. Jeez, yeah, you think about it, Shinsuke must be on the chopping block as well. You know, Shinsuke is actually deliberately coasting because I think him and his family just like the beach. But yeah, Shinsuke must be on the chopping block. Oh, yeah, that's a thought. What does that Red Knight guy do? He's a bodyguard. You have to pay him gems to hit. He guards the exit, and you can't go in the exit till you pay him enough gems. La 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 la. Yeah, Roxanne's a bit of a cutie, but if I perved on her, I'd feel like Leonardo DiCaprio, so I'm not gonna do... Hey, you know what? Happily in a relationship here, guys. You enjoy, more for you. More for you. I'm happily taken. We're gonna go this way. Oh wait, I need to get the key. I have to jump off. Yeah, oh, dude, could you imagine if he got Mr. Yeah, I think Mr. Iguana Man was just one of those things that was funny for 5 minutes. I'm over it now. I was like, look at this crazy guy with an iguana. I've seen it. It was funny. I've moved on. Hey, God, we got Pablo in here. Good to see you, Pablo. My top 3 guesses for Danhausen's partners are R-Truth, CM Punk, and wait for it, Jelly Jam. Oh, gosh. Well, let's see what happened. You think LA Knight, yeah? And, yeah. Nighthausen? You know, I reckon a lot of people started playing WWF Supercard again just so they could get the Danhausen card. I wouldn't be surprised, eh? I reckon a lot of people probably played WWF Supercard again just to get the Danhausen card. And I reckon a lot of people probably jumped on WWF Supercard to get the released wrestlers as well. Who is Jelly Jam? Oh, Jelly Roll. You think I Show Speed? I could see that happening. I actually could see that happening. I could see Danhausen lifting the curse as long as I Show Speed accepts a match. Well, I could see that actually. No, I think it'd probably more likely be I Show Speed, because they're storytelling. There's storytelling with I Show Speed. Because the reason, like, I Show Speed had a shitty WrestleMania season was because of Danhausen. So maybe Danhausen will lift the curse if I Show Speed agrees to partner with him. Maybe. I could see that happening. Yeah. Yeah, there's storytelling there. Yeah. Wait, you said Ricky Lapperman from WCW? That's me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't... Hang on a minute. I was only ever training. I didn't realize I was ever on that roster. Hang on a minute. How did you know I did independent wrestling in Australia? Like, I've never... Really? Wait a minute. Wait, how do you know that? That was me. But back at the time in 2002 to 2004, its current branding was World Championship Wrestling Australia. No affiliation to the actual WCW. It was just World Championship Wrestling Australia at the time. And that was like 2002 to 2004. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I think you're talking about something different. And plus, I was only in the training center. I didn't do any matches anyway, so there's no reason I'd be on the roster. Alright, we got it. Out we go. Only 2 levels left, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching still. And let's see how we're going on the like situation. If we hit 100, we're adding 30 minutes on the clock. 96 likes. Guys, we're up to 96 likes, everybody. Every 100 likes, we add 30 minutes on the clock. Well, that's my real name. hoping I'm going the right way here. I didn't even know I got, because when I went to all the wrestling shows, I was like a kind of more of, you know, I was a gopher at the actual events. So like I'd help with the camera or a few other things, but I never debuted. Dude, I'm tripping out, eh? I'm tripping out. Dude, I don't know. I'm tripping out. I don't remember what I did. I mean, it's possible. How did you come past that anyway? Were you stalking me or something, Pablo? How'd you even come by all that stuff? Hey, gone. Oh, we got to 100 likes, did we really? Well, what game is next? Double Dragon Neon. Double Dragon Neon is next. 308. Alright, there you go. I'm a man of my word. There's an extra 30 minutes, Legends. Oh, yes, there's an extra 30 minutes. Dude, I don't know how I had my name referenced. Dude, I don't know. I was nobody. I'm tripping balls now. Anyway. We're just gonna go get this key, I think. Yeah, that's alright. That's interesting though, anyway. Who knows, maybe I'm going completely senile. The past is a long time ago now. I'm noticing I'm starting to struggle with memory and things like that. I mean, I am 45. I should probably, like, for peace of mind, go check my brain health eventually, hey. I should probably go check my brain health. Dude, I was never... I really... As much as I love pro wrestling, I was just happy to cross it off the bucket list. I was never athletic or promotionally talented or anything along those lines that I could ever succeed as an independent wrestler. But, you know, I trained, I did it, and I crossed it off the bucket list. Hey, that's awesome, man. Like, fuck, bro, just go out there and try shit. Hey, like, that was cool. Well, was I ever into golfing? Dude, you know what the really sad thing is? I golfed all the time, to the point where the amount that I actually golfed, it was embarrassing how bad I actually was. I regret not getting proper tutelage more often, because it got to the point where I'd like play golf every week. I'd do weekly leagues at one point, and yeah, I sucked. I really sucked. Like, I was playing golf every week, and I never got good at golf. The guy that I played golf with the most, actually, became he's actually, I mean, he's a childhood friend of mine. His name is Jason. And, we golfed a lot together. And he went on to big things. He became, a professional, toured the Asian circuit. Now he's a golf ambassador in Australia. And his whole life is golf now, so he achieved his dream. Very happy for him. He was always a talented guy, even when we were kids. But you know, when we played golf together, he'd always be hitting these perfect shots, and I'd always be doing the Happy Gilmore ones, you know, swing and a miss, or like, you know. There we go. Yeah, I haven't screwed you guys. I added that extra 30 minutes, don't you? I'm a man of my word. Oh, you know what it could have been? You know what I think it might have been now? And this is really nerdy to admit. Because, it's probably one of those E-Feds, bro. Now I know what you're talking about. I think it was one of those E-Feds. It could have been one of those E-Feds, mate. Could have been an online wrestling federation full of nerdburgers doing role plays and stuff. I think it might have been one of those E-Feds. So once upon a time, I could crack a pretty good E-Fed promo. Welcome back in, Lexi. We're almost out of here, guys. Almost. Last level coming up. Yeah, I did a lot of e-fedding when I first got the internet at home. Geez, that's pretty nerdy. Hey, I make fun of people who like anime and freaking comic books and stuff, but fantasy sports is just as freaking nerdy as that. Like, I loved fantasy sports back in the day. Like, but online, not with a group of friends. I just do it online. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Oh. Damn it. Just doing this. Don't jump over them, they can't get me. Oh my gosh. Far out, that was cutting it close, wasn't it? Oh wow. You actually have an independent lucha scene in your area. Sorry, Nick, I didn't get back to you on that one. I knew I was forgetting something. Do you go to indie shows much? Like, I know you talk about Raw and SmackDown, but do you go to indie shows much? So, what did you think of the Kentucky Derby? And Lexi says I popped in here to give you a thank you so much. Hey, it all helps out tremendously, hey. As I said, you guys have helped out more than you could even know with the whole Facebook fiasco going on and stuff. It's been a very stressful time, but the community's, let me just say, you guys have made it very easy for me. Like, not even from a financial point of view, like a spiritual point of view. I appreciate the friendship. Like, I just, yeah. It's like, you know, a couple days last week, it was really hard to come on, and, you know, just the positivity and the friendship in here, and I'm just grateful, just very grateful. You've helped me make a hard situation a lot easier, I think. Hopefully we'll be out of the tail end soon. Nick says, I don't go to indie shows much. I go for the fun. And just once every few months. Okay. Trying to remember where the hidden gems are. Is it here? There we go. I know there's 2 spots here. So at the end of this game, I'll quickly just take a whiz, everyone, if you'll indulge me. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, wait, we're gonna go on the other side. Is it here? Okay, there it is. You think night 1 was an F? I actually really liked night 1 at first, but overall WrestleMania was ruined for me because of how heavy it was with the commercial. But I actually liked night 1 initially. I still, but you know, I will say this: once I saw how much better night 2 was, maybe I was a bit generous with my score on night 1. But I didn't hate night 1. I didn't think it was wow, but I didn't hate night 1 at all. I hated the commercials this year. Yeah. You think that even the Backlash cards... Oh, I'm actually pretty excited for Backlash, to tell you the truth. I think, even though it's already pretty close, I like the matches. The live crowd was booing the commercial breaks, by the way. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And, guys, we got Nighthawk, who's just dropped a very generous gifted sub. Nighthawk, thank you so much for looking out today. Big match, John, for you.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Austin says ESPN is got to make their money too. Oh, you're going to be that guy, are you? Like, I'm not as... I'm a capitalist, okay? But even I think there's a level of ethics that needs to be met. And, no, they went overboard with the commercials. Dude, trust me, I'm a dirty capitalist. I run ads on my content. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. My issue's not the ads. My issue is how many fucking ads there were. I understand they got to make their money. But, you know, you're just being that guy now. Oh, they have to make their money too. Yeah, no fucking shit. But I felt like it was really intrusive. Oh. We're just gonna get 9 more gems to pay the toll. 9 more gems, pay the toll, out of here. Alright, 3 more gems. Backlash was going to be in Puerto Rico again, but got banned, cancelled last second because Bad Bunny couldn't make it. Yeah, he must be incredibly busy. It's a miracle that they ever got him to begin with, like in his freaking schedule. Dude, I might have to die on purpose here and use a fresh life, but let's see how we go. Let's just get a fresh life here. Do you ever fight the Red Knight? No, you never fight the Red Knight in this. Never fight him. Alright, so we're gonna go here. So that's all you have to do. You just have to wait for him to keep spawning in the right spots. And this is the easiest place I know to beat him. There might be another spot that you can beat him in, but I haven't found it. Am I going to go the AEW Australian tour? Nah. Nah. I'm a little bit burnt out from wrestling at the moment. I'm just happy to watch it at home while I'm playing on my Steam Deck. But yeah, I'm just happy to watch it at home while playing on the Steam Deck, just shooting the shit. Yeah. You said AEW sucks at, well, almost got him, guys, almost got him. So Pablo says the last Dynamite show was really good, really impressed. Yeah, I mean, I might just start watching it on TV. I don't really feel like forking out hundreds of dollars for a ticket. Alright, I'll be right back, homies. Actually, I'll play out the commercial. We'll just do la 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 la, and then I'll put the commercial on. If I don't get any more time extensions, I'll probably just tough it out and eat dinner afterward. But if we go over 8 hours, you'll watch me eat. Oh wait, it is. We're nearly on 9 hours today. Oh fuck it, I don't need food yet. I don't need food yet. La 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 la. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me just go to the bathroom. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's
Who's
greatest
beautiful
one-coin
in
songs
the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts,
Then review other Kunte collections.
suck my nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack. Let me
The
just
Ultimate
get my
Kunte
Steam Deck
collection is
connected.
not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember,
hopefully
drop
we can
10,000
do this
stars and
pretty
get 2.
quickly. I'm pretty organized, so we're using the Steam Deck for the next game. I'll shut that down. There we go. So we'll move this over here. So here we go. Settings. Remote play, connect. And hopefully this will run really nicely. I'm going to probably use a controller. There we go. It looks like everything's working, doesn't it? That's a good sign. My Steam account, party people. It's my Steam account. There we go. Yeah, everything looks good to go. All right, Double Dragon. Where is it? Neon. There we go. We haven't done this one in a minute. All right. Yes. I think it's the first time install. That's probably why it's just taken a second. No big deal. Starting the launch. Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? There you go. Starting the launch. Let's go. Here it is. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, bro, that's okay. Well, that's freaking awkward, isn't it? Okay, I have a backup plan. I have a backup plan. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking hell. I probably had to play around with the settings a little bit. No big deal. I have a backup plan. Geez, I'm sorry. I've really fucked around here, haven't I? Forgive me, everybody. Yeah, we'll do Double Dragon Gaiden then. That's one we don't play all the time. It's a good backup plan. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do that one. Yeah, Spirit Airlines shut down for good. Yeah, right. All right, here we go, everybody. Thank you very, very, very much for your patience. I feel like such a Gumby today. So yeah, we're gonna put this. Damn it! What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm having a shocker here.
Rise of the Dragon.
Just goes to show sometimes setting things up on the fly is a little bit tricky, eh? Move this down here. Fucking hell. Alright, that's better. Finally we can play something. Alright, let's go. I don't really care about the just use Bimmy and Jimmy. You gonna eat and watch me on YouTube while playing? Yeah, all good, mate. Start with this one. What is Crab Champions, a Cardi B game? No, Crab Champions is pretty good. Crab Champions is a pretty popular game on Steam. It has been for a couple years. It's a roguelike shooter. You play a crab. It's a third-person shooter. And your goal is essentially to survive waves and waves of enemies, gradually upgrading your guns and abilities and surviving for as long as you can. So it's a roguelike arena shooter. That's what it is. Yeah, roguelike arena shooter, that is.
Roaring Dragon!
Yes. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Roguelike arena shooter. So that's the big news. It officially shut down today. I mean, good riddance to that company, eh? I'm all for like budget airlines that are no frills, but that was like carrying cattle. That airline. I've seen the videos. It's like you may as well be putting cattle in there. Good riddance. Hopefully everyone in that company finds new jobs, but obviously.
Amazing! That's good.
Sorry it took me so long to get set up there. What company went down? Oh, Spirit Airlines. Yeah, no, that company really was crap. The only people I feel bad for are the investors and the people that are. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about the company from its operation standpoint. I just feel bad to anyone that lost money. That's about it, really. I'm not gonna miss it though.
I'll show you.
Well done.
My turn. Lucky me. I like it. Thank you. That's good.
I'll show you.
I just realized I'm gonna. I just realized I think I put everything on like the hardest.
Double Dragon Gaiden. Rise of the Dragon.
But no wonder I was getting my. I was playing on the hardest difficulty. I was gonna get smoked. I really had a bad run on this one. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm all over the place.
Mission select.
It's all right. Just pretend that I'm not starting again, everybody. This has been freaking horrendous. Pretend I'm not starting again. I'll play properly from now on. I was like, why is this game so hard for? I had it on the hardest difficulty. You know, why am I getting smoked in the first level? This is better. All right. Now we'll have some actual fun because I won't die every 2 seconds. Yeah, that's better. I was like, why are the enemies so hard to defeat? My gosh. Now we're talking. Now this is fun. This is fun. I actually feel like I'm kicking ass finally. So yeah, next we're gonna do Road Rash on PlayStation 1, and then I'll look at how we're doing for time. Thank you to everyone who's in here for all the time extensions today.
I like it.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going? This way? Oh, I mean, if there's a whole bunch of gangbangers here, it probably means we're going the right direction. All right, fantastic.
I like it. Lucky me.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done.
that looks like someone's drunk uncle that's got a bunch of stories to tell. Hey, welcome back in, Cult of Blue. Thank you very much for everything you do. For your name is Cult of Blue. Look at that, and right. Good to have you, brother. Thank you thank you for resubbing up to you, legend. Unreal.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, man? Everything all good on your end? Giant says a good long stream tonight. Yeah, you know what, bro? I think we've had a mix of quality and quantity. I had a little bit of a hiccup there while trying to set up this game for 5 minutes, so I do apologize for that. But outside of that, I think we've done pretty good today. I've been happy. I got up early enough today that I was able to like plan out what I was going to do, and it's kind of all worked out. And I already know what I'm playing tomorrow too, so that's it's nice to not have to think about what I'm streaming tomorrow also.
That's good. Lucky me.
Damn, stabby. Look at that. Billy Lee likes to play a little knifey spoony. That's absolute carnage. Little knifey spoony there, everybody. I see Billy's played knifey spoony before.
What the?
There's How cool is it that they included elevator music? I like the elevator music, and then they started introducing that music to phone calls when you get put on hold.
Lock and load.
Oh look, it's Machine Gun freaking Charlie over here.
Thank you.
I think we almost got him. Dead. You're being so dirty, Austin. I have to no-sell you because you're being so dirty. Purchase upgrade, alright. Okay. I'm gonna buy something for Bimmy. What we got? Okay. I'm just doing my upgrade. I don't think anyone cares about the storyline.
Mission select.
Alright, we'll take on Pretty Boy over here. Actually, you know what I might do first? I might take on this Pharaoh-looking sunbish first, because it's my least favorite level. So if we get this one over and done with, I don't have to think about it. I actually don't really like that level. Yeah, so let's get the Pharaoh level over and done with. It looks Mad Maxy, doesn't it? It kind of looks like... Look at that, it's like... sand dunes and stuff in the middle of the... Dude, this is like Mad Max. Outlander.
Lucky me.
Mad Max is here.
I like it.
can get Double Dragon Neon to work next week. Maybe we can do that one next week.
I like it. That's good.
Taker of 10 US is not working. Piece of wait, what you talking about there, Kiwi Day? Your taker of 10 USBS not working piece of Temu junk. Well, I mean, I believe it's junk if you bought it from Temu, but I don't know what you bought. I'm not following. I want to know what you bought now. Yeah, we're gonna let Jimmy have a turn too. Yeah, Bimmy can't have all the fun. Jimmy's gonna have some fun too. You plug your USBs into it. So you got like a USB hub. Was it like a USB hub? Yeah, that's annoying. You know what the funny thing is when you buy cheap stuff from China? When you buy the stuff, they speak perfect English, right? But when you need to return something, because it's faulty or whatever, all of a sudden you don't get anyone that can speak English. I'm not even joking. And that's like obviously a generalization. I just mean that like sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
I've heard that story a couple times from some wholesalers.
Well done.
Thank you. I like it.
So Jeff says, believe it or not, I bought a few things from Temu. And then, well, of course they're going to have a few good items, I suppose. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if Temu didn't have some good items, then they wouldn't have a business, right?
Well done.
But Temu's a business model on marketing knickknacks for super cheap because humans are impulsive. But I mean, again, you bring up a good point. Not all the stuff is junk, because if it was, then they wouldn't be able to have a business. Like, no one would spend their money anymore. So they must be doing something, I guess. What level is one? Dude, I feel like I've been playing this game for, what, 10 minutes, and I've already destroyed the whole game. Like, already. Oh, it's like mini-boss already? What are you yawning at? You haven't done enough work to yawn. Get back over here. He hasn't done enough work to yawn. I don't see you doing a survival Saturday, Sonny. Get over here. You're dead.
Hey,
He's just a mini boss, though. He's not the actual boss. Alright, cool. Alright. Improved. When tagged out, increase health auto generation rate by 100%. Or improve your special, no, improve our special for now. And then Bimmy wants maximum health by 15. Improve action efficiency. Yeah, let's give him more health. There you go, I'm just paying for some upgrades there.
Let's go.
Yeah, at the end of the game, what we can do is we can trade our cash, whatever remaining cash we have for tokens, and that will allow you to do things like unlock new characters and some other things. You know, there's like a big sort of like unlockable in-game store in this, which they've done to make the game replayable.
Well done!
That's good.
Okay. So David says you can get good stuff from Timu, don't get me wrong. Well, I mean, yeah, I think, you know, the reputation is that a lot of the stuff is junk, right? But they have to be selling something good, otherwise why would us morons still be giving them our money? So, I don't know. I mean, I guess they could get away with selling any old thing if it's cheap enough. Do I ever think the Lee brothers... So there's an argument. Yeah, one could be adopted. They could just be best friends and call themselves brothers. In a lot of iterations of Double Dragon, whether it's fan-based movies or the movie itself, you know, basically Jimmy is like the American kid, and then, no, sorry, Billy's the American kid, and then Jimmy's usually half American, half Asian. In a lot of representations of the brothers. So, I mean, they could have, like, same mum, different dads or something. I don't know. Dad getting around. Or mum getting around even, excuse me. I don't know. Just trying to think. Like a big roast freaking chicken there on the ground. I will take that. Thank you very much. Full health. I don't think this door's going to open until we kill all these mobs.
Amazing!
Alright, in we go. But like I said, this is my least favorite level in the whole game, so I'm just getting it over with first.
Well done.
I don't think, I've got a confession actually, David. I don't think I've ever bought anything on TV. I think back in the old Wish days, I bought something a couple times.
I like it.
No, I don't think I ever made a purchase on Temu. I'll have to ask Moe if she's ever used it. Oh, dude, I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to figure out where the damn exit is, but I'm short-sighted in this level. Oh, down here. I hope this is the right way. Apparently so. Okay. It's too dark, I can't see anything. I ate a big breakfast, babe. Like I said, 7 hours ago, I had the foot-long Subway, smashed avocado with Coke and a coffee. So I'm just trying to tough it out here till the end. I mean, if the homies keep adding time to the clock, I might go get some food. But I mean, I think I can tough it out till the end, I think. How you going, Zilla Rangers? Good to see you on the Twitch side this time. Thank you, mate.
Well done.
I genuinely thought I was watching you live stream. Oh, I can understand it gets confusing sometimes. Don't feel too embarrassed, bro. You're not the only person to ever done that. Oh, my dude, thank you, man. You subscribed to Amazon Prime for 3 months? Man, bruh. You're a really, really good egg. Thank you for doing that for your boy today. Let's get some hype up in here. 3 months. 3 months. Man, that's awesome. I think this is one of those annoying games that when you press the pause button, the music doesn't pause. I hate games like that, bro. Hey, I absolutely hate games that you pause, but you haven't really paused it. No, I appreciate it. You really have gone the extra mile today, dude. Thank you very much. Am I planning on watching Triple A tonight or no? No, I'm not watching it. You tell me something. It's okay. You can tell me. I hope you've had enough food today too, babe.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Oh.
Death flex. Death flex. Gone. Death flash. Be gone.
I'm struggling to freaking remember all the buttons and everything. Yeah, there we go.
Gone.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Bimmy? You just jumped off a building. What's wrong with you? It's just getting so confusing in this bit because there's so much going on. Oh my god, bro. There's so much going on, or I'm just getting so freaking flustered.
Be gone.
I'm just gonna have to tag Bimmy. Bimmy's a better one anyway. Is there any health items over here? Oh, there you go. Give that to him and then we'll tag Bimmy back in.
Take this.
Alright, so we just knocked them all off the building. I mean, that's one way to win, isn't it? Creed Brothers debuted to help the join and help game. Oh, right. So the Creed Brothers are now on AAA. Gotcha. Well, at least they're being used. Moe says she just had some papaya salad. That actually sounds delightful right now. Combo attack efficiency. Yeah, we'll buy that. Improves Dragon's Rage and increases its damage by 50%. Reduce all special moves cost by 50%. Yeah, that. Right, on to the next level. Yeah, no, that sounds nice. That sounds nice right now. That's another one done. All right, we'll go do this one here. I mean, I don't think it makes a difference who we do first. I just wanted to get my least favorite one out of the way. It's not too late to hit the thumbs up button, you legends, if you would like to help out the stream 100% for free, guys. That would be absolutely incredible of you. Right, there we go. My friends on Twitch, if you don't, if you could indulge me with a like, we'd love to have you back tomorrow. We've got a little bit of a horror night tomorrow.
I like it.
Well done.
Thank you. What the? Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because tomorrow we're going to warm up with some cheesy stuff for 2 hours, but then we're going to do graveyard shift, who's at the door, and I'm on observation duty, which we haven't done in ages. That'll be really fun. So, we got some creepy ones tomorrow. Yeah. I've always wanted to try that mortuary assistant game. I know our brother Cyberfish Gaming many years ago was playing that for a bit, and I've had it for a while, but I've never learned how to play it. That mortuary assistant was pretty creepy. Maybe one day I could learn what the hell I'm doing.
Well done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll reinstall that and have a look. I'll play around on my Steam Deck tonight and see what I'm feeling. There. Yeah, let's just check in my phone one more time to see if we've got a Facebook page. Yeah, still not heard back from Facebook yet, babe. Still waiting, still waiting.
Take this!
Amazing.
Take that! Strike! Awesome.
Yeah, no, it is what it is.
It's mine now. More from me. More from me.
Excuse me.
My turn.
Yeah. They seem to get things done. They're just slow, right? It's like too bad for everyone else that really needs the help, but you know. I guess they're really busy and probably looking after thousands of people, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, obviously from my end, it just doesn't feel like there's a sense of urgency.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, your new shoes arrived? Yeah, nice one. Enjoy. You're ready to hit Udon Tani style now, eh? Ready to hit Udon Tani in style. I better buy some new clothes so I can keep up with you too. I'll probably do a little bit of a clothes shop when I'm next in Cuba. I should really lose some weight though before I buy new clothes.
Yeah.
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 Hey on Steven, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dead. Alright, well that's good news. Let's put our power-ups in. Oh, I just lost my thing. There we go. Looks like one of El Chapo's caves, everybody. It looks like El Chapo was trying to escape somebody down here. Yes.
I like it.
So Tim says he just got the Iron Eagle companion in Crimson Desert, but it was a real pain to, No, I feel it. Congratulations for getting that. Hey, how many hours do you reckon you've put into Crimson Desert now, Timmy Barker? How many hours?
Yeah. Thank you.
Almost 2 days, so yeah, wow. Gotcha.
That's good.
Didn't we just beat a whole bunch of these guys as bosses and now they're regular enemies in this level? And then they've gone from, they got demoted from bosses to regular enemies now. Yeah, you're demoted. You did a crap job. Now you're just regular henchmen. Well, that is very, very generous of you, beautiful. Thank you very much for the super chat today. Don't you be extending the clock on me now, Moe, hey? Don't you be extending the... Every additional minute today is longer I'm away from food. Thank you, Faye. What do we do for Moe? We're going to do this one, of course. You know the drill.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lanes? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Good luck, everybody else. Yes. Good luck, everybody else. You're demoted and a pay cut. It certainly looks that way. Thank you, babe.
Yeah.
I know, Moe's spoiling me, hey?
In my sight.
That's good.
that this morning on the way to the 7-Eleven. Yeah, but lucky the village is so quiet you can cross 8 lanes and probably not hit anything. So you're pretty lucky in that regard, hey. How many signal do I need to switch 8 lane? Not much, because there's no other cars on the road. Good luck, everybody. It's true though, we do some dodgy shit sometimes though, because there's no one else there, eh? Like it'll be 40 degrees, and I'll give you an example. I'll tell you one naughty thing. Okay, it'll be 40 degrees, and there's a set of traffic lights at the 7-Eleven, and you can be waiting there for like a minute, and there is like no one there, and like literally no one there, and the lights won't turn green. And then Moe will be like, yeah, good luck to everybody else. And, because there's no one there, and it's 40 degrees. You feel your skin snap, crackle, and popping. There. You know what the secret is, babe? You just say, it's okay, I'm a teacher, just like Homer Simpson on The Simpsons. And then the second grade teacher's like, I didn't know we could do that.
That's good.
Can't talk now, I have a class to teach. It's okay, I'm a teacher. Can't talk now, I have a class to teach. Oh, we have to tag out. Vivi's not doing it. I didn't realize I was taking so much damage. My bad. Yes. Can't talk now. I have a class to teach.
In my sight.
Well done!
It's mine now.
It's a bit of a tricky one too, eh? Some of these levels are actually pretty hard, truthfully. You got any plans for the rest of the afternoon, babe?
More from me.
I think the family's having a barbecue tonight. What my level of involvement will be in that is honestly going to depend on how many more hours I'm streaming. No more plans. Oh damn it! I just fudged up. What a fudgicle that was. I need to tag Bimmy back in. Bimmy's a bit easier to use, I think.
My turn.
There you go. Come on, Bimmy, do it.
Lucky me.
Gosh, I hate flying enemies. It doesn't matter what game it is, I just hate them. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Dude, there's still more of them. Dude, are we ever going to be able to get out of here?
Well done!
At least I get a claw hot dog. I mean, better than a kick in the head, I guess. It's a bit of a survival gauntlet down here. Is it okay? Looks like we're going the right way now.
Lucky me. Lucky me.
I mean, this door doesn't look like trouble at all, does it?
I like it. Thank you.
You know, it looks like we're going to go visit the monk, but they've probably got, like, swords and knives and stuff. Go visit the monk.
Well done!
That's good.
There you go, on In Your Mouth Gaming. We've got Maddie in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your streaming's going well too, buddy. Don't forget to check out In Your Mouth Gaming if you're over on Twitch. One of our homies has started a stream page, guys. Show some support, eh? If you're into variety stuff.
That's good.
He might be what you're looking for.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. That's good.
Oh, look, he's trying to give me a big hug.
Yeah.
So yeah, the next game we're going to do is Road Rash on PlayStation 1, guys. I don't know how long we'll play that for. Maybe until it gets irritating. But yeah, we'll play that. I told you the monks were going to have weapons. Oh, damn it. Dude. Yeah, let's tag out. Now we're talking, man. I tell you what, Jimmy's pulling out all the stops where it counts, eh? Damn, okay, you know what, Jimmy? I'll give you credit. You were like the VIP of that level. You were the total VIP of that level. Bimmy just couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. Reduce special moves costs. Improves Whirlwind Dragon. Yeah, let's do that. Right, I'm just stacking up our special damage here today. I mean, it's all working out so far. So far, so good. I can't believe I've been on for 7 hours. It doesn't feel like I've been on for that long, eh? Yeah. I've been here for nearly 7 hours, babe. It really doesn't feel like it. I think on Survival Saturday I have a different mentality because I always expect that it's going to be like an all-day thing. But yeah, I'm like... Yeah, it is, but like we still got 2 hours to go. Tell you what, 9 hours is a pretty... I mean, yeah, even if it ends at 9 hours, it's pretty freaking amazing.
Thank you.
I got this!
My turn.
Oh, that was a bit close.
Lucky me.
Finally!
And Zilla says I popped in a bit late, but I'll be listening since it's gone on 2 AM right here, but better late than never. No, it sounds good. I appreciate it. I know it's getting really late. I don't expect everyone to be the whole 12 hours with me. I think in future, if I can, I will try to start a little bit early. Just yesterday was really intense. I couldn't get on earlier today. Like, I literally couldn't. Not in a good-spirited way anyway. Like, I probably could have started an hour and a half earlier today, but I would have been a grumpy mess. So I was like, nah, I might just leave it at a regular time today. Next week I might try and come on a bit earlier. See how it goes.
Amazing!
That's good. Take this. Lucky me.
Yeah, lucky me.
Yeah.
Well done!
That's good.
Hey, go embrace the struggle. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. How are you, my friend? I can't remember which way I've got to go. Oh, I've got to go outside, don't I? And we're going to jump up the top of the building. Dude, I'm totally starting to think that this place is haunted today. This place is haunted out. I can't even go up on the top floor yet. Jeez, how big is this place? It's like the biggest temple ever. I'm glad you're doing well, my friend.
That's good. Yeah.
Well done!
It's the biggest temple ever. Back at, yeah, I know it's like, as I said, my start time is perfect if you're doing like a 5 or 6 hour stream, and if you end up going these big distances, then you're gonna try and come on a bit earlier.
Lucky me.
But I mean, I certainly don't expect to do 12 hours on the show every week. But I should also know that it's a possibility. Jeez, how many of these sub? Oh, wow. Are they going to come back up, or am I going to beat them down here? Well, that's annoying as fuck. Right. All of it was I accidentally fell down. Oh. A little bit funky to get up here. Alright, so that's it. No, we don't go in that door. We just go on the roof. Oh, so this must be the ending. Yeah, it gets a bit hectic. There's no card of the... Oh, it's a chick. I thought it was a pretty boy, but it's actually a chick. Because I see some bosoms there. Oh, it's a chick. Okay. Sorry, I nearly called you a pretty boy. Forgive me. Yeah, chick. You got a little pretty pink bow as well. How old are you? 5?
Well done!
Next minute, you're gonna wear like freaking pigtails in the next boss fight.
I like it.
She in trouble. Yeah, get back over here. Oh, dead.
Special KO!
No more Tinder dates for you. We took care of that body, babe. Don't worry, she all gone. Taken care of. Alright, let's improve our power-ups here. Knock down all enemies when performing a crowd control. And I'll do this one, I'll stack it. And improve combo attack efficiency. Increase maximum health by 15, sure. Oh, there we go. I'm a disgrace to my people, yes you are.
Mission select.
So this is the Royal Gang. The Royals are made up of young adults. They run the train system in the city, smuggling exotic animals and machinery. Their leader is Duke, a narcissistic but skilled martial artist. Yeah, he does look like a pretty boy. Yes.
Let's go.
Amazing.
I like it. Thank you. I like it.
Oh. I like that we at least have like one moving vehicle level in this, and this one just so happens to be a train. Very, very Final Fight-ish. Oh, it kind of reminds me a bit of that Crime Fighters as well back in the day.
Amazing.
I like it.
Pretty quiet this time of the night, doesn't it?
Lucky
I want to
me.
thank all the amazing people that added time on the clock. I like the Joshy Kings and the Flood Cities and the Arcade Intelligence and everyone. Thank you very much for adding time on the clock. And then running off for bed while I have to stay, but that's okay. That's alright, no problem. That's alright. Chrissy Ogle, thank you for everything.
Thank you.
That's alright. I'll just chill back here on my own.
Amazing.
Don't worry. It's a hard job somebody got to do.
Well done.
That's good.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think so.
I like it.
Well done.
I like it.
anyway, guys, we're up to the final boss run. Well, actually, what happens is once we beat all these gangbangers, the main person in charge of, like, I guess you could say the new order in the city is like, I appreciate all your help, join me in making a new society, and you can either say, like, yes, and it'll be game over, but it won't be the good ending, or you can say no, and you can go against him, and then you have to do one more level, which we'll do today. We'll do that today. No, you're welcome. Another new game that I recommend that's just come out is if you're into roguelikes but you want a shooter, that new Far Far West game is fantastic. I didn't get a chance to play it at all because by the time I was got home yesterday, I was really tired. But definitely treat yourself to a copy of Far Far West if you haven't. Next time. Yeah, not this time, but next time.
Lucky me.
Reloading.
I guess don't bring your fist to a shotgun fight. Hey, let's go. Or piss, vinegar, and boomstick. You know how when your finger needs to crack and it feels awkward, but the bubble's not coming out? I always get that issue with my left thumb. There we go, I got it. Fuck, took long enough. Finally got it.
That's good.
Yeah, glad you enjoyed it, Austin.
Yeah.
It just seems like as much as I love Billy Lee's moves in this, it just seems like the only thing he blocks with in this game is his face. I mean, it's all well and good to do all these crazy, like, hurricane kicks and everything, but what good is that if you're blocking every punch coming at you with your face? Like, do better, Billy. He's not good enough. Dude, if that happened to my face, I'd look like one of Peyron's exes. Good to see you still in here, Darth. Is there any food in the Pepsi machine? No, I'm a thief. I just stole all the quarters out of the Pepsi machine. Oh, dude, I'm dead already. It's not even the end of the level yet. Dude, man, I just blew up in an explosion. I mean, if you're gonna go down, at least go down in a blaze of glory, I suppose. I certainly did. Damn, man, Billy's already dead. This is like the main level too, so I'm gonna have to do like the final boss by myself. I think we can use a credit, but I mean, it's still annoying. 37 minutes to go. The Sharks at 18, Tigers at 10. Yeah, I mean, anything can still happen with 37 minutes to go. Yeah, anything can still happen there at this point.
Well done.
Welcome.
Awesome.
These pyromaniacs fluzzies are not too bright. Hey, they're blowing each other up with their own weapon. They're not too bright, God bless them. They're not too bright.
Well done.
Welcome. It's just like at the 7-Eleven if you're still in here, babe.
It's mine now. More from me.
Well done.
Welcome. Yeah, welcome.
Well done.
Welcome.
Well done.
Oh gosh, it's on a loop now. Look, we brought it up, now it's on a loop. Oh man, that's funny as.
It's mine
And
now.
now I can't unhear it. It's gonna be in my dreams. This is the final boss, so I'm probably gonna have to use some, not the final boss, the final boss of this level. I'm probably gonna have to use some continues. As I said, I have to do it all without Bimmy right now. Alright, one of the fatties is down.
1, 2.
Oh, dude, there's burgers there. I need to get the burgers. Well, you get the burger.
Awesome.
They're 4 burgers. Now we're talking. That's what's up. Oh.
Back off. This flick's mine.
He's our special meter's charging pretty quick. Oh, dude, did I just get got? I did. Oh my gosh, I can't get him. Dude, it's like one more hit left to kick. Yeah, there it is. Oh, bro, I nearly completed it by myself. Now I have to use a credit. Fuckers. Oh, dude, I nearly got it. You know, I was a one-man army there.
Special KO.
Jimmy nearly did it all by himself. Nearly is not the same as actually doing it, though. Well, that wasn't the main boss anyway. We're not up to Pretty Boy yet. My bad. That was all build-ups. Survival NC, heart and body. When health is below 50%, game shield. Yeah, I want shields. And what do we got? Increased maximum health. Yeah, because you're a one-man army there, Jimmy.
Let's go.
Look at these dirty animal poachers. Like, they're kidnapping exotic animals and keeping them for themselves. You dirty poacher scumbags.
I like it.
Hey, proper music's in here. Good to have you, dude. Thanks for coming. I'm pretty good, man. It's just getting quiet now at this midnight hour. But I'm very, very good, thanks, mate. Overall, I've had a pretty good survival Saturday. I've been pushed by the community.
That's good. Lucky me.
Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate that. How's your work week been? Everything going all right with you? Just at work? Oh, you're still at work. Okay. What time you finish? Yeah, I'm okay. It's tricky, like, mentally at this point, because it's when a lot of people go to bed. You know, the thing with me in streaming is when I have a lot of conversation, it's very stimulating for me. It also passes the time. But, you know, we always have a lot of people in here, but like the late night hours, you get more into the lurk mode because people are exhausted. It's 2 in the morning, they're in bed, they've got you on their TV and everything. That's where you really have to push. That's like that lull period where you have to push. The funny thing is, like, if this show goes for 12 or 13 hours, you usually have that lull period in between the 7-hour and 10-hour mark. And then after that, people start to get up from their mornings from the UK and Europe, and then America eventually as well. So it's you know, a really long stream is definitely peaks and valleys, definitely. But it's been a great day, man. I'm good. How you doing anyway, man? What have you been doing, Joshy? You're about to eat some... Oh, Proper Music's about to eat some Chinese food. Looks like an upgraded Double Drake. That's what it is. It's a sequel. That's exactly what it is. We don't play this one often, so I thought I'd chuck it on.
What the?
Oh, I just got gone. Oh, good on you. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to join the family barbecue hopefully today.
That's good.
Like, they're not expecting me, so it might be a pleasant surprise if I get there. But they said they'll cook me some food anyway, so... If I'm there, great. If not, I mean, it is what it is. Number one, Sumbish Army, my number one concern today.
I like it. Lucky me.
If I need to keep going here, I've also got Subway in the fridge.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, but it's not like I'm missing out. We all hung out yesterday and had a really nice get together on the Goldie, so it's not like
Amazing!
Thank you.
Yeah. How you going in? Good to see you back in here, Maddie.
Amazing!
Lucky me. I
Welcome. One more time, everybody. One more time. Oh, dude, I want to get the whole welcome thing again. Next time. Well, 20% in one day, really? Yeah, it's going to be a while before I put an investment in anything again, hey. But it's interesting. That's a lot. In one day? I'm wondering if there was any news, or I'm just wondering if that's like whales just manipulating the price. It's interesting. Yeah.
I like it.
Interesting though.
I like it.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, a pretty boy over here. Don't worry, guys. No robo-dogs were harmed in the making of this film. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell do you call that move? Yeah. Alright, we might need to tag out and bring Bimmy in. There you go, Bimmy. Do your worst.
Amazing!
Oh, welcome!
Order! Well done!
It's mine now.
Order!
This will do. Dirty but useful.
Up here!
Surprise!
Time to bring that Bimmy back in, I think.
More from me.
My turn. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Up here!
Yeah.
It's always funny how it's so hard to get the last couple hits in, even if you've dominated.
K.O.
Alright, there it is. We got him. Far out. Tricky, though. Yeah, high five. I think that's it. So we just got one level left now. Probably going to be our last chance to upgrade. Right, that'll do. Heroes of New York, thank you for bringing peace to our city. Oh, welcome. Now we can focus on preventing further crime and violence. I can still use your help. With you by my side, no one will dare oppose us. Join me. You'll be our new peace enforcers and we'll rebuild the city into a crime-free utopia. Join the mayor to receive 10,000 and... No, I will not join you. Refuse the mayor. Yes. I'm disappointed. Nevertheless, I am grateful for what you've done for our city. I truly am. But I believe our only path to peace in this corrupted city is absolute law and order through an iron fist. If the people that got rid of the gang do not serve me, it jeopardizes my legitimacy. I cannot allow that. I will spare you for your contribution under the condition that you leave the city and never return. Go before I change my mind.
Mission select.
Yeah. Alright. Well, he about to get fucked up, everybody. Let's go to Congress. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. You would think the security would be better in this the political realm. Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky me.
Yeah, a lot of the enemies in here are kind of like the mini bosses in other levels, but it's pretty tricky.
Amazing!
Oh, yeah, amazing.
My turn. Thank you. Yeah.
I think everyone in America gone to bed, babe.
Well done!
Welcome!
Yeah. I like it.
I don't think this is an ultra long level. There's a big gauntlet of security than the main guy, I think. Private chat, yeah, just you and me. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we gotta be careful, babe, because if we start having private chat, we might forget that there are actually like 50 people here watching privately. Hey, it'd be so scandalous. that could, yeah, look at that. Oh, shit, we're not on private chat. The internet is watching. Yeah, big trouble.
Dragon. I like it. Dragon.
Damn, bro. I can't even get my special going.
Amazing!
Yeah, amazing. Amazing that I'm nearly dead, dickhead. Well, I'd hate to see what your definition of terrible is. If that's amazing, I'm just saying.
That's good.
Alright, cool. Did I know that tomorrow is a public holiday in Queensland? I actually didn't. I'm glad you told me that, because now I'm gonna... I have to organise you. I'm guessing the supermarket will still be open for public holiday hours. I need to get some food. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do a food shop. I'll work it out. I didn't know it was a public holiday tomorrow at all. Well, what's tomorrow's public holiday? Is it a Labor Day or?
It's mine now. It's mine now. More from me.
Labor Day tomorrow. So all grocery stores are closed. Might be a Subway. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's crazy how I've been here for a week and a half and I've only had one window to do a food shop so far. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Awesome.
Alright, work it out. I'll probably go to 7-Eleven and pick up a couple of sandwiches, no big deal. No, it's too late. The grocery store shut at 6 PM on a Sunday. Alright, I can wait till Tuesday, no big deal. I didn't realize it was Labor Day already. No big deal.
It's mine now.
Oh, here he is. Oh, look, government.
Awesome.
Yeah, turn the mic up. Oh, really? Yeah, slight bit up and the game volume slight bit down. That's alright. There you go. I actually had a pretty good balance, but I'll fix it a little bit. Okay, cool, no worries. Scotty, good to see you back. This is Double Dragon Guided. I was actually going to do Double Dragon Neon today, but I forgot to set it up properly today. My bad. So, what we're doing right now is Double Dragon Guided, and next week we'll do Double Dragon Neon. So these are Double Dragon games that you hardly ever see me play. So some of, we do a lot of Double Dragons, but not these ones. Something a little bit different today. It's been fun. I've enjoyed this. Obviously, it's not going to go down as people's favorite Double Dragon game, but
awesome.
It's guilty fun for late at night. No regrets. Unbelievable! Yeah, that's pretty fucking sweet. Pretty sweet. Oh, look at that.
Amazing!
Oh, amazing. I love compliments. Compliments are awesome.
Welcome to your tomb.
Oh, what? All the bosses came back. I killed all you assholes. Oh, man.
I won't go easy.
I killed all you people.
Praise Anubis.
Oh, look, it's a terrible fancy dress party, everybody. Yeah, it's a good, we've had a good time with it today. I like it more now than when it first came out. When it first came out, I was like, yeah, it's not without its charm. But I've got more of an appreciation for it these days. I have fun.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. That's a bit of a trick. And Joshy, thank you, man. Joshy just dropped a very generous dollar super chat. Gonna be right with you, brother. Thank you, man. I'll be right with you, homie. Thanks for walking out. Yeah, what were you do for Big Josh? Let's have a look. Here we go. No, hype is hype, bro. Support is support. The day I poo-poo a buck tip is the day that I should not be allowed to do this anymore. Support is support, bro. What are you talking about? Support is support. No, I understand, Josh. As I said, brother, I'm still freaking out over the whole Facebook thing. Hey, the really, really good news is my payout for last month is not locked. So at least I'm covered for this month. So that means that we've got like 3 to 4 weeks to figure out what's happening and hopefully get it all fixed. Otherwise, some drastic steps will need to be taken. Oh, Bimmy just got dead again.
Like right.
So well, they've stepped up. So what they've done is they've actually given me ownership of the page again, and they've released my payout for last month. So that's the good news. The bad news is I have no ownership of the business side of things. That's still corrupted, and because that's corrupted, the page is compromised and unmonetized. And so it's just a matter of how long it's going to take for Facey to fix it. And yeah, I mean, I was hoping for a message back by now to tell you the truth, so I'm probably going to have to email them at the end of the stream.
Strike!
See if they email me yet. Yeah, still no message.
I will do this myself.
Everything will be fine now that I've moved, but it's still stressing me out. Everything's gonna be fine though. Here's the final boss. You're gonna do DoorDash, but some things that worth more than money, you're gonna relax and recharge. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, I believe that, you know, pushing yourself sometimes is very important, but sometimes you also have to listen to your body. Alright, we're gonna use another credit. Let's go.
Show you!
Damn, man. A new Double Dragon game came out about 8 months ago. No, 6 months ago. Excuse me, and it wasn't that great. I bought it on day one and got a refund. I think it was published by the same people, but unfortunately it didn't hit the mark. Alright, let's get Bimmy back in here. Oh, I completely missed him. What a loser you are, Bimmy. You had one job. Oh, bro. Get hell, I'm getting absolutely owned here, eh? Alright, we got over half his health gone. He's pretty tricky. What was the Double Dragon Revive was the crap one. You know, that actually, it's a shame because that game actually started off promising. and then got too gimmicky. Now I'm gonna have to use one more credit. You can buy continues. We got plenty of money, thankfully, but oh my gosh. Oh, welcome. Jeez. Oh, we did it. It's over. We just got the good ending, everybody. I can't believe this. You naive, ignorant fools. Do you not see what you've done? You've defeated the gangs. But that doesn't bring us peace. The city needs law and order. No, you don't need law and order. Our heroes return home, doing their part to rebuild New York City. Uncle Matten joins Marion on the force to help protect those in need. Oh, look at that. Marion's now a hottie copy. Yeah, good for you, Marion. And the Lee brothers reopened their dojo. Some people call Bimmy and Jimmy the Double Dragon. The end. What is it with the Double Dragon games that always have shitty endings, eh? So it's like every Double Dragon game has a shitty ending. Guys, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get me through the finish line. Yes. Oh, Double Dragon. All right, we're gonna load. I promised you guys some Road Rash on Duck Station. We're gonna do Road Rash on PlayStation 1. I have not done that for you guys in a very long time. That could be it could be a good time today. So here we go. Thank you, Damo. We do big game mode. No, she ended up getting resurrected. No, she died in all versions of Double Dragon 2. That's canon, apparently. They resurrected her somehow. Some magic spell or something. Bulletin board. We're gonna get a race. Alright, we're taking a race, everybody. I'll turn the game volume down on this one a little bit. Yeah, we haven't done this one in a while. Kind of, it's good. I like it. Geez, the engines are pretty loud on this one, eh? I'm actually surprised that the bike's not a little bit more responsive here. I honestly thought the bike would be a bit more responsive. I didn't even know that the 3DO got released in Brashes. I know that there was a 3DO version of this, a Sega CD version of this, and then the PlayStation version. I had no idea that, okay. I had no idea that 3DO was in Australia. That's interesting. But I remember Brashes. I used to play games on the Brashes brand CRTV. Oh, I don't know what happened there. No, there's no way is this only a Genesis game. There's actually many different Road Rash games. Yeah, I just went splat straight into a freaking wall, eh? I can't remember how long this track is, but I think we got time. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we got the 3DO or not. I honestly have no idea if Australia got the 3DO. What's the color of a 2-cent piece? Dirty copper. There we go. Hurry up and pick up your bike, Spawn. Yeah, we're all the way back to 7th place. That's rough. After one small accident. Well, it was kind of a big accident, actually, but, you know. The handling, it's like handling a brick, this bike. It's not that responsive, eh? Oh, again, bro. I nearly got there. Ah, 3rd place. Yeah, I crashed at the finish line too. Oh my gosh. Oh, so Santino says I had a friend that had a 3DO. Yeah, dude, because this was one of the first full motion cutscene games I played. This and probably Wing Commander, and just seeing this stuff, I was just like, bro, like that's epic. So I was the same. Well, actually, I think the first ever full motion game I ever saw was at the arcade. It was that Mad Dog McCree. I think we all remember that one. That was, yeah. Alright, let's pick another race. We can go back and try and get a better result on that later. We're going to take another race. So the city's always going to be tough. We're going to go to Sierra Nevada now. Yeah, see, we qualified. Yeah, all right, let's see how Nevada goes for us. We got to upgrade bikes in this just like the Genesis version as well. Jason says the 3D, what, in the United States, the 3DO was $700. What, back in 1993? 92 or 93, right? $700, like 30 plus years ago. Man, that's a lot of money. Yeah, my dad introduced me. Yeah, Rebel Assault, it's funny that you say that. Because the first time I saw full motion video games, my dad actually got a copy of, my dad went through a little bit of a phase, I think, where he was interested in PC games. And so my dad actually bought a copy of Rebel Assault 2 and Wing Commander 3. And it's funny that you bring those two up because Dad bought those two back in the day. So, yeah. Geez, I tell you what, I feel like Wing Commander, Rebel Assault 2 is incredible. Like, it's sort of like a Resident Evil game where you play in pre-rendered backgrounds. But back in the day, like, Rebel Assault 2 felt so realistic. I really enjoyed it. Dude, I think even back in 1992 or 3, Mad Dog McCree was like $2 or $3 a game. Like, that was expensive. Yeah. No, I remember my dad back in the day had a really, really good laptop for the time period. And so I think he just wanted to treat it like a toy when he wasn't conducting business, which wasn't often. But yeah. Yeah, I had Wing Commander 3 and 4. I got right to the end of Wing Commander 3 where you had to dogfight the trader, and I couldn't get past the game after that. And so I got all the bad endings in Wing Commander 3, but then I got up to the bit at the end where you had to dogfight the trader, you know, the karate. I couldn't figure out what to do at the end, but I got right to the end. But Wing Commander 4 I beat multiple times. I had them on the PlayStation 1. I think I played through and got every single ending in Wing Commander 4. Hey, babe, welcome to Twitch. Good to see you. I'll look at you with your little laugh. What's that? Good to see you on the Twitch side, babe. I can't wait till we upgrade this thing. Seriously, this bike is a dog. I can't wait till we... I won, only just. Yeah, I can't wait till we upgrade this thing. It's a dog. Oh, I used to play Wing Commander 1 and 2. I did try Wing Commander 2 on Super Nintendo, I think it was, but it was a terrible port. It wasn't worth playing. Yeah, I only played number 3 and 4. Yeah, we did all right that time, eh? Finished in first place. Bishes and champagne. Now we're talking. Yeah, look at that. Way to go, Axel. Well, let's pick another race. The Peninsula. Oh, that looks like pretty heavy traffic. Blast through the traffic-congested suburban wasteland. All right, let's do that. And so how are the Rebel Assault games? I never played the first one. I think the first one may have had a PC release. and a Sega CD release. I only played the second one, but I still own a physical copy of Rebel Assault, actually. I sold most of my PlayStation 1 collection, but I actually still have a physical copy of Rebel Assault 2. I love it. I'm down to do a Rebel Assault stream again one day. I played Rebel Assault. I mean, we've got May 4th coming up. Maybe I could do some Rebel Assault May 4th. I am going to do Star Wars on NES because I never play it. So maybe I can do Star Wars on NES and some Rebel Assault. Then they can be our Star Wars games maybe on May 4th. Damn, there's a lot of traffic on this bitch, eh? Yeah, I'm lacking in the horsepower department, yo. Oh, dude, he's trying to hit me into a oh, what a dog! What a dog! You saw that? He was trying, dude, he killed me. He literally, that's first degree murder right there. What a dog! Dude, I need a timestamp. That needs a timestamp. I need to make a reel out of that. 756 Road Rash 756. Road Rash first degree murder. That was fucking bullshit. That was first degree murder right there, everybody. Take him straight to the jail. Yes. I've streamed Rebel Assault multiple times, never had an issue with it, but you know. Why worry about something that hasn't happened yet, Josh? Why worry about something that hasn't happened yet? Hopefully we stay on this scene. I think it's 5.3 miles, this one. It's pretty nice. You start off in the city and then you drive in the countryside. That's pretty neat. Country road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a cunny and a some bitch. Take me home, country road. Country roads. Off to the farm. Did I play Dark Forces? Yeah, I couldn't get into Dark Forces. Too many secrets. I just like going around blasting things. That's fun enough. But then when you have to figure out so many secrets just to get out of one level, it ruins the flow for me. Dude, he got me at the finish line, this stupid bastard. Oh well. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, good for you. Oh, is that your trophy or are you just happy to see me? Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you, Damo. I appreciate the clip. That was pretty funny. Alright, let's go in the Panzer Club here and pick what other races haven't we done yet. Let's have a look. The Pacific Highway. Oh, Napa Valley. So we got Napa Valley or the Pacific Highway. Oh, geez, the Pacific Highway. What could possibly go wrong? Face dead man curves and sheer cliff walls along the narrow coastal highway. Yeah, sounds like a fun time. Yeah, sounds like a good time, all right? Let's do it. Yeah, it's like the Bruce Highway, exactly. I just had a small pink spike. Just want to make sure everything is okay. I think Facebook got booted from Facebook. Ah, that's odd. I think I got booted on Facebook. I wonder if that has anything to do with them updating, Let me just get, I'm going to get back into the game in a second. Let me just pull up Facebook notifications and see if I got, No, I didn't get in trouble for anything. Let me just go back to my, main account and, see if we got, yeah, let's just have a look here. Oh, look at you. Yeah, it looks like it's just Facebook. So I'm going to have to bid farewell to Facebook, unfortunately. So let me just get the... Yes, Facebook got booted. I don't know what happened there. My apologies. Alright, cool. That's alright. Well, we're finishing off on YouTube and Twitch, everybody. Maybe there's you know what it could be? Maybe there's an 8-hour limit on streams now. Because it happened at exactly the 8-hour mark. So maybe they now have an 8-hour limit on streams on Facebook. It used to be 12 hours. But maybe it's, oh, I think, I know what it is. I know what happened. I think because of all the issues that have been happening with Facebook, my streaming privileges have been revoked from 12 hours to 8 hours. Okay, I see what happened. Oh well, it is what it is. Good to see you, Shorty Lamone. Oh, Rhonda's dead. I'm gonna go back and do the city level one more time just to backtrack for some extra coins. We need to be able to buy a new bike. This one just not cutting it anymore. Oh, geez. I do think the thrash music in this adds more intensity to the game than on Sega Genesis. Like the tunes like on Sega Genesis were a little bit more like honky tonk and mellow, but the music in this one thrashes, so it's a bit more intense. Alright, here we go. There's a fork in the road, everybody. Oh! Alright. Oh, where you going? Mike, where you going? Dude, he just screen passed, didn't he? Does this guy not need to hit the brakes like ever? Oh, there's a cop. Why don't you go pick on my cop? Why are you picking on me? Oh, there you go. Right, if I get caught, I'm getting a life sentence. They're gonna make an example of me in the courts. Jeez. Oh, look at that. It's all about the booty even in this game, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, busted, eh? Busted. Funny. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to backtrack and do the city level one more time. Just so I got a little extra money before we go up to level 2. Because we are going to have to buy a new bike. So, alright, let's go to the city. There we go. We'll try that one more time. Get some extra cash. The Eagles and the Panthers are about to start. Well, I know what your prediction is. I don't even need to ask on that one. I already know what your prediction is. Man, this version of the game is so much fun, dude. Like, seriously. I remember most emulators have a cardiac arrest running this. But Duck Station operates it. Again, I have a physical copy of this one still too. I still own this game. Oh damn. Yeah, come in. Hello, sis. Yep. Oh, really? You're coming to visit? Oh, thank you very much. A snack break too? Aren't they the best? Hey, let me just do this. We got let me do this. So we got to turn the because you got the chrome. You got the chrome. There we go. Yes, we have ladies here. Everyone say hello. Yes. Hey, tell you made me this lovely food. Tell everyone what it is.
Oh, it's
what's this? Oh, bread. I thought it was. Yes.
No, it's Romanian. Raul would know. It's got eggplant, tomato. It's good.
Oh, I like the meat too. Look at that.
Yeah, that's prosciutto.
Prosciutto, yes. They got some prosciutto here, some crackers, some cheese.
Yes.
Impromptu food show. There we go. And who else have we got here?
This is Theo, and that's Remy.
Oh, hello, Remy. How are you? We got my sisters in here and puppies as well.
It's chaos. It's chaos.
Yes. Very spontaneous. All right, ladies. Thank you so much, and beer too.
And your beer.
And beer.
Next time.
Oh wow. Well, that was awesome. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, prosciutto. Yeah, hell yeah. So get some of that in me. Oh good. I'm not gonna lie though. The best thing about the day so far, the beer. Like, I want the beer. Oh gosh, I think that's like the hors d'oeuvres because I think they're cooking the barbecue right now. Everybody. All right. Sorry, I'm being a real pig. You're here to watch me play games. Forgive me. my god. Yeah, just know, babe, you're in good hands until I get back to you, hey? I've got a beer in here as well. I feel so spoiled. It's better in the last race. By the last time I did this one, I'd already crashed a few times at this point. I'm certainly feeling like it right now. Dude, a nice extra 1,000 smackaroos will be good at the end. We still got 2 miles, but can you hear that faint siren? I can hear a cop in the distance. Man, dude, we're just hit lightning in a bottle on this race. This one's been great. It's been great. Dude, man, I'll probably snap if I end up crashing right at the end, because this has been like the perfect race. Why do I feel like my luck is going to run out? This has been like the perfect race. It's just been so clean. It's just like a batsman in Australian cricket that just goes in and gets 200 off. It's like Glenn Maxwell when he was playing with cramps. Remember that a couple years ago? I just realised most people here don't watch cricket. My bad. Wow, man, what a race. That was unreal. Yeah, don't jinx it. Bro, I mean, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey, babe, why don't you go grab yourself a chung as well? I'm sure you got one in the house. Cheers. This beer that I've been given right now is a Great Northern. In Queensland, this beer is quite popular at, like, sports games and things like that. So if you go to the cricket, like, or something like that, that's usually what they have on tap. Yes. Alright, well, we got one more race left, and then I think we can buy a new bike, everybody. So we're going to go pick the last race, and then we'll see where we're at. Are you guys enjoying this one? I love Road Rash on the PlayStation. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. We're probably at the time of the night where no one gives a shit anymore. I get it. It's been a long day. This one's such a good time. By the way, just one lucky last time on my friends on Twitch today. If you have been enjoying yourself here and you like the vibes and you want to join us every day, you have the option to follow. We'd love to have you back if you haven't yet. Yeah, no worries, Aussie Josh. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Get that beat. See you tomorrow, bro. Absolutely. I think my colossal winning streak is over now. I mean, it's not too late for us, I guess. Oh, bro. What you can do as well is you can go into the Panzer Club between races and find out who likes you and who hates you. Bro, really? That's really bad. I actually thought that was a fork in the road. Damn, we might have to do this one again. I thought that was another track that had a fork in the road, but that was like a dead end. So I have plenty of time to recover. Babe, what are you doing? Babe, what? No. No, babe. You. Guys. See. Oh, man. My beautiful woman has just struck again and just got a subscription to 1 coin only. Yes, you. My gosh. Well, thank you, babe, but you're in big trouble later on. Big trouble. Big trouble.
How much
big trouble.
I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Yes.
Let's do this. Leroy Dragons!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Hey, man. Thank you, beautiful. Well, I'm going to cheers you, babe. Cheers. That's a Buru award. No, I'm not going to give Moe a Buru award. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to shove all this food in my throat as quick as I can. All right. You want me to reward you with a big pizza? Well... Damn, I'm crashing all over the place. Dude, the last race was so good. This one's been terrible. I'm surprised I still have a bike left in working order. Yeah, this one's been dreadful. Dude, well, someone else died just in front of me. My gosh, bro. Where are they all coming from? Where are they all coming from? Dude, he just got in my way. They're blocking me too. I'm not gonna... Dude, I have to do this race again. When are you next going back to Thailand, Patrick, at the end of the year? I'm sorry, guys. This race has been dreadful. I'm gonna have to do this one again. This has been really bad. They're just, you know, it's weird how like the last race before this one was perfect, and then not a single thing has gone right in this one. Not a single thing. Ah. Oh my god, it's crazy. Easy come, easy go. Haha. Ah, loser. Yeah, I'm a loser. You can talk to the other riders. Milwaukee John says, why is it everyone in this place is so ugly? Says you, big nose. Rhonda says, people here say I'm a raving psychopath, but in the lower east side, I'm considered a shy girl. Yeah, shy like a fox. Teflon Mike says, I can't bear to see you put up such a weak fight. Slim Jim says, let the boneheads brawl, I'll ride through it. Alright, cool. That's who we're dealing with right now. Alright, so let's try Napa Valley one more time. The Eagles are already up. Yeah, right. We're going to save here in case we have a bad start. We're going to save here, but hopefully we can get ahead. Excuse me. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. We've got a save state now. So we have to do this race one more time. The good news is after this race we can buy a bike. If we pass. Oh, look, death right in front of me. Pearl is usually friendly, so she's not going to take too nicely to me, like banging her in the head with a chain, I don't think. I think Rhonda just got hit by a car because I can't see her ass anymore. Yeah, I think Rhonda just got got. Oh, dead. Oh, God. Oh, I got all those sub-bitches. There you go, into the zone. A shorter race too. I think this one's only 5 miles flat. And do I know who Kino Casino is? Vaguely, just through the fact that I know like Kino Casino and I've heard their name floating around. I don't know the full, I know they didn't want to do business with DSP anymore. I know that. Yeah, but I don't know much about them. What about Ed Guy? He's horrible. What about that guy? Nah, you can't put PlayStation games on the Beta Eater wheel just because of their load times and complexities. It just ruins the flow. You don't like the quartering? I mean, if you don't like the quartering, you don't like the quartering, I guess. I'm pretty indifferent about it. I don't care either way, really. Let's see if we can buy a bike. Sport bikes. We don't want a rat bike. Sport bikes. Let's see if we can afford anything. We have $7,000 in cash and trade. Oh, the stiletto. Okay. So, alright, we're gonna buy a stiletto. We have a new bike. Okay. Perhaps the best buy in the shop, the aggressor is a superbly balanced machine. Acceleration strong, top speed competitive, handling predictable. Sure, new sports bike. Yeah, we have a new bike. All right, let's do another level and just test it out, and then we can probably try another game, eh? So what are we gonna do first? We'll try a city level. It's 8.5 miles. All right, well, let's see how competitive this thing really is. We did the whole first level today. So we're going to see how competitive this is on level 2. Once again, legends, thank you for hanging around till the end. 23 minutes to go. This already immediately feels better. This bike immediately feels better. Immediately feels better. It's more slippery. It's more responsive. It's incredible. I mean, it's smooth compared to what we had. It's very smooth compared to what we had. That just looked like we ran over Roddy Piper. Hell, these submissions just getting away, eh? What are these guys just doing standing in the middle of the highway? What's wrong with them? They're standing in the middle of the highway. Well, I do love rock and roll racing or Top Gear, but you're going in timeout. Because you don't just come in here talking in caps demanding things without being a member of the community. So you're having a timeout. There we go. That's just obnoxious. Who else have we got in here? Crazy! Good to see you, Crazy. Thank you for coming in. Am I having a great weekend so far? It has been a wonderful weekend, thank you very much. It has been a nice weekend. You know, just between work, spending time with family, and the Sunfish Army, it's all good. Alright, let's try one more time. The cop just arrested me. The cop just arrested me. It's starting to get a bit harder now that we've gone up another level. It really is. Like, it just feels like there's more traffic, and probably harder to avoid the traffic too, just based on having a higher top speed. Bro, this is turning into chaos. It's absolutely turning into chaos right now. Yeah, maybe I've hit my limit for today, but that's okay. We can do our bonus game shortly. Only got time for a quick little game after this. Damo, I think you'll be happy with what we're going to do as our final game. I think you'll be happy. I'm thinking we might do some Enduro Racer to finish, I think. Well, traditionally, Top Gear got played a lot. We haven't played Top Gear in about 2 weeks, actually. But up until 2 weeks ago, yeah, it was getting played all the time. Yeah, win, lose, or draw, I'm going to finish this game and do one more. Sorry that this one's been so rough. Jeez, man. I can barely control the bike now. Like, yeah. I can barely control the bike now. But you know what I think it is as well? Like, you need to have 100% focus on these racing games, because it's like a bullet hell game. The moment you turn your head or try to read a comment or something like that, yeah, see, boom. I might call it on that one. We were doing really, really well on Road Rash, but I just ran out of talent today. So we're going to do our final game now, I think. Which is going to be Enduro Racer. Yes. Classic Sega right here, guys. I love the classic Sega. You all know this. Like Excite Bike, kind of. I'm not doing a good job at hitting the jumps today. I'm just mistiming it, Damo. I know what to do, but I'm mistiming it. There you go, we got it. I think I'm hitting it too early. Yeah, I'm hitting it too early. Dude, my timing is way off. Maybe I'm doing it too late, actually. I think it was too late. Yeah, it was too late. I've got to do it earlier. Right, there we go. We got it. at least we have no accident points, so we can use all that to upgrade the accelerator. Yeah, let's upgrade the accelerator. Cool. Alright, off we go. I love how many different tunes there are in this for such a simple old game as well. Have you ever played the arcade version of this demo? It's very different. It's in 3D. I'm surprised they went a different route with the port. But I don't know if you've ever played the arcade version of this. I think you get more points for the more bikes and vehicles you pass, don't you? Yeah, see, we got a whole ton there. Alright, well, let's go for an engine upgrade. Yeah, now we're gonna fly, but we should probably, like, work on our handling soon, too. This thing's gonna fly. Oh, look, this thing is flying. It's like a flying... Wow, it's good. This thing is now going so fast, Damo, it's skipping jumps. Wow, this thing is flying. I'm a little bit intimidated by the speed of this thing right now. Dude, this thing is flying. Oh, this is flying. Damn it, man. Come on, bro. Jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. All right. That's another... we're doing at least a bit better in this one than we were in Road Rash. We still don't have any damage. Oh, wait, we do have some damage. But we're not at the point where we really need to repair it yet. Let's upgrade our tire. Oh, yeah, we'll upgrade our tires, whatever. We should probably stockpile some points soon. Jeez, man. It's almost like parkour, but if it's a bike instead of a human being. Oh, that's not good. Get back on the track, dickhead. Get back on the track. Yes. But I kind of feel like I was left in a no-win situation. Crashed into somebody or drive in the lake. I care about human life, what can I say? Okay. We have 10 points. Well, let's improve our suspension, and then I'll improve the handling the next round. This bike is probably going to end up being the jack of all trades, but a master of nothing, really. Probably. Oh, okay. know what this level reminds me of? You've probably seen me play a lot of Gunsmoke lately. This weirdly enough, this level reminds me a bit of level 4 in Gunsmoke. Just rocks and cliffs everywhere. Damn it, bro. I mean, where was I supposed to go? He was right on the apex. We have to give this bike a repair job soon. Alright, well, let's, we got 6 points. Alright, well, let's try and repair the damn thing, eh? We only got 6 points. We can't even afford to repair our bike right now. Oh well. Hopefully after this race. Ah! We should get at least a lot of points, Damo, from all the passing on this one. This was a good opportunity that we capitalized on today. There we go. That was a lot of passes, so we should get some good money for that. Yeah, I'm embracing the struggle right now of trying to control a motorbike. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, 22 point. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's repair. Yes. But that's it. All we repair is 10 points for that. Really? Oh, jeez. There you go, proper music. Welcome back. Come in. Oh, hey. Well, I have apparently 9 minutes on the clock, but that depends on whether anyone adds any more time or not, so you just never know, hey. Thank you very much, sis. Hopefully I won't be long. Ah, damn it. Dude, I think it's almost game over for us at this point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the end, Damo. How's your shift going? Proper music? Everything all good on your end? Yeah, we got on the reaction front. Damn, we got up to 113 reactions. That has to be like a new PB. You guys rock. That's awesome. Engagement, baby. Let's go. Engagement. Love it. We're going to improve the handling here. I think we got... Yeah, okay. By the way, babe, I have to put your name up on the screen now, but I forgot. At the end of this race, I'm gonna put your, yeah, you did the sponsorship thing today, babe. So we have to, what do you want to go up as today if you're still in here, babe? Moe Super? There we go. I mean, you can pick, yes. No, that's okay. I want to know what you want to be. Hey, whatever you want, I will put it up there. You tell me. To quote T.I., you can have whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. Yes. You know what? Probably never tell a woman that, guys. Famous last words, isn't that right? You can have whatever you like. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Big trouble. Yes. Damn it, I just went in the water. That's no good. Yeah, this is... I struggled last time I was here too, eh? Oh no! I was trying to avoid that other bike. Dude, I think if you get to 100 damage, it's game over. So we gotta really hold on here. Oh, jeez. Damn it. I'm like nearly gone. The water level always seems to be my undoing. Far out. I've got one more race left and I'm not allowed to have a single accident. Like, not one. How many points I get? Okay, at least I can get one repair job done. So there's that. Not going to help me that much. Oh, okay, maybe it will. Alright, maybe we can make it to the end. Last time we did this game, we managed to beat it for demo. Hopefully we can today again as well. I want to... Oh, wow. I don't even know what I landed on. Well, that's always a problem when you don't even know what's blowing you up. That's certainly a problem. It might look like we're going bad, but believe it or not, we've almost beaten the game with a PB, so it's supposed to be challenging. I'm sure there's a lot of other people out there better at the game than me, but it's supposed to be challenging. Dude. Alright, here it is. Hey, so Proper Movies Music says, wouldn't it be cool if it was to make a new Paperboy for PS5 with better graphics? Yeah, I think so. But, you know, it's an arcadey game, a very basic game. I can't imagine... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as long as you released it at like a $5 price point and you kept the same arcadey sort of like action that made it fun to begin with. I guess if you were to do a Paperboy in the modern times, you could kind of add sort of like a career mode or something to it as well, which would probably work, you know, make your money and buy stuff, and they actually have a, you know, but you know, now the times have changed. Instead of having Paperboy, just drive Uber and deliver people's food. You know, instead of delivering papers, you're delivering food now. I'm just setting up all the raids, everybody. I don't think we have anyone on YouTube to raid, so I'll send you the and I'm just having a look on Twitch as well. But that's pretty much it. I'm going to hang out with you guys for about 2 minutes. And this is actually the first time I've shown you the backdrop, I think, of my room. Sorry I haven't made my bed yet, but this is the new streaming home. Actually, not such a bad backdrop if I had, like, some purple lighting or something. But, you know, just kind of a little bit boring in here. But it's just really hard to put things in this room. Because the door to the is here, and then here is the wardrobe, and the shelving's kind of like there, which it's not on camera, so I can't, you know, it's just a weird shape there, how this is all set out. Just a matter of fixing everything. Robin Music says yourself, oh, I moved house. I moved out of my apartment 8-9 days ago. This is my permanent home now. I live with my sister. So yeah, I moved out of the city. How you going, Dan? Good to see you. Thank you, Santino. Yeah, sorry I didn't put another game on for the last 2 minutes. I just thought I didn't want to start something and give you like a little prick tease, you know. And you need that Streets of Rage background back. Okay then. Sure. Yes, I mean something along those lines. Hey. And what are we gonna do? I don't know if we have any retro stream. Oh, dude, someone's you'll never believe this, but there's someone live right now who's actually playing Super Hang On. I can't believe that there's actually someone live right now playing Super Hang On. Like, that is absolutely epic. So we're going to go visit him now. Thank you all for such a tremendous day. I appreciate you heaps. We're going to be back on for some fun and some scary games tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll see you legends then. You all take care of yourselves. Thank you again.